brought to you by Player One Amusement Group, p1-ag.com. Go there, build your game room, build your entertainment business. Let's rock, people.
So I have Lauren going first, Kate going second, Lindsay going third, Carol going fourth, and we're streaming on John Wick.
Okay, you heard the man.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
I see Tim on his way over to move the rig.
Thank God. And yes.
And I think the announcements are over with now.
Yes, we can kill the Greg mic.
Oops, wrong one. Did I kill you?
I
nope,
don't know.
You're good.
Tell me. All right. Here we go.
And we can't hear Greg anymore. So
that's fine.
Yeah, we had a good.
We got the message.
We got a good 18 minutes of Greg. So
all right, here we go.
There's our man Cliff Albert.
Cliff with the. That's the Cliff look.
I like.
Let's put it that way. There's only one Cliff at Allentown. He is
Spinal
a rock
Tap
and roller.
version. Is that the Spinal Tap?
It is.
Cliff Albert.
He is a rock and roller through and through. A drummer. His dad was a rocker.
He's gonna start making the announcements for the group.
I think they're just gonna get the ladies going, and that's what we're gonna watch.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna see any B finals, but we're gonna be happy to report.
Welcome home to
Player 4.
Not doing great. There we go. Okay. And we've got game audio today too. Yeah. His is up. Yours is off.
It is on. Oh, it is when we can hear them, but they can't.
Correct.
All right, this game has started. We did not turn off the ball save on this, the ladies' turns, but it's very short anyway. And here she goes.
Precision flippers on here too.
Yeah, you never know when they're going to pop up at Allentown.
my concierge.
Nice. Lauren getting into a little bit of a flow here early on. That's nice to see.
Yeah.
And this is
Wick's a tough shooter.
This is, I believe, another one of the Richmond collected games. I like that, just bashing that car a bit. Hits a post, but does not pay the price. And she drains. If in nothing else, she did get her crate open.
She did. She started off very flowy, and then all of a sudden it started to get out of control.
Yeah, it went from flow to beef.
Yeah, and it kind of happened very fast for her, and then she paid for it.
Here comes, hey, Tim, do you think we can get the players up there? He's working on it.
Yeah, I'm getting the match play up right now.
Thanks, Tim. Tim's a pro. He does not need my help. It's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Oh, is this gonna? Yeah, that's nice.
That was close. Took a warning, but she got it back. So
she needs to settle down a little bit. Nice save. That's another danger
got
zone.
another warning. Hold it. Here, just hold it. Settle it down.
Ooh, it's not giving it her a chance. Nice save.
I thought it was gonna there, and it didn't.
Some nice double danger saves.
Hey, there she. Now look, see, she's good. She's good. Yep. Way to settle it.
One more for her little crate hit over there. Oh, I thought she got it, but I thought she grazed it right there. Oh, that was fortuitous.
Man, this is fast. Those flippers are. This is super fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, the crate is open.
Now, I don't know that the order is probably different from what's in match play, but this will give us our player names.
All right, this is Kate Smith, player 1. Wait, no,
Lauren.
No, that was correct. Lauren is player 1. Kate is play 2. I think this is going to be correct. All right.
Nice
Kate.
bounce, good control.
She's not. I was going to say a lot of good ball saves, a lot of good saves, but unfortunately she just never was able to really get in flow and even get her crate open.
So also, Halo precision flippers on the John Wick.
Yeah,
how about
that's
that?
what I said. Very snappy on John Wick, like it's not hard enough. Now it's very snappy as well. I noticed on this, with the car coming out to the front, it lends itself to bring it right back down the middle. Whereas on the Pro, the car stays there, and the ball tends to stay over on the right more off of the car.
Here comes Lindsay from Brooklyn, New York, and she is in the flow. She's
nice pass.
She's in the flow.
She's got really good control with that right now. And I jinxed it. I'm sorry. That was Lindsay?
That was Lindsay. So the order is correct. Here comes Carol Reinhardt, player 4.
So Carol was the top seed?
I believe so, yes.
fast. Holy cow.
All right. And her crate is open.
Crate's open.
Off a fortuitous slingshot bounce. She's getting some car hits.
She's got the car.
It's lit for multi-ball.
She's got the Continental going on.
I believe that's lit for multi-ball at the left orbit now. Already.
It looks like it, yep.
Maybe get that mode going. It bounces in there.
So she's got mode here, and then she hit the car enough times. The left orbit is going to be
way early.
her
Way early. She wants that left orbit.
multi-ball. She's got to find it.
She's
She's got to find it. She's getting the Continental going too.
Yeah, she's having a very good
No,
first
no,
ball. Oh, little fumble there, but a very, very good first ball compared to her rivals.
She's set up well.
She is set up.
So what do we got after one ball here? Let's take a peek up at the top left.
The scores are not going to be too far apart, but the progress is a little bit of a ways. Everybody's about the same.
Going for the short plunge skill shot.
I think that's wise.
Those
Start your
animals are
mode.
no match for your skills with a flipper.
And her crate was opening up so she can start.
Yep.
Oh,
That should
no.
come back.
Okay.
Second chance awarded.
Not sure why we left the ball saves on these two games, but it is providing for some more pinball action. All right, the car is moving around. Her multi-ball is ready because she also got a couple car hits on ball one. Let's see if she can get it moving.
Into the dance floor. Okay.
How's the feed going to be?
Oh.
It's always a little precarious, but it worked out just fine.
All right, lock's lit at the center ramp now.
Good
There's
progress from Lauren.
Ball one locked.
And is that her multi-ball? No.
That's one.
It's ball one for the Continental.
Why is the car out like that?
Your
Oh, it's the
aim was
multi-ball.
impeccable, Jonathan.
She's going for it again.
I think her multi-ball is ready.
On the
Left
left,
orbit.
left orbit's ready, yeah. So
Sure
she's got
she doesn't know it, or if she's not hitting it. We're gonna find out soon.
she's got her Continental one ready on the center ramp also.
Yep.
So she's got both that she can go for. It is only one shot on the left orbit to get it though. So
One shot from the multi-ball. If she chooses to go for it, which thus far she does not seem interested in doing. All right, it's going in there, in the hole. Apparently that ball save is on as well.
okay. I think that's what she's going for there, is that right orbit. So she backhands it.
And she is hitting some shots down, putting a little distance between herself and the other competitors.
She's making me nervous with all this fast pace. She's not slowing it down.
That's how we play in New York, man.
She's killing it too right now.
She's doing very well. Can she blow? Oh. So ball three, she's going to have her multi-ball ready and some Winston locks. You can't stack those Winston locks, I don't think. You have to lock it and spell Winston again. But the multi-ball
Yeah,
is
I think
ready.
you got to hit up the center ramp to do the next. Yeah.
All right, here comes Kate Smith from
So
New York
she got
City.
up to 12 on that one. So yeah, good ball for her there.
Yep, a little daylight.
And she's got her multi-balls, both of them left.
Here's the skill shot, 400K for that. And all right, she has to hit the car one more time now to get her multi-ball ready. And that's not coming back, I don't think. No, kind of a wasted ball there for Kate, but she'll get one more chance. Here comes Lindsay Dusty Rhodes, hailing from Ohio, I believe. Hailing from Brooklyn, New York, via Ohio. Welcome. And we have a small technical difficulty. We'll get that back on.
The Continental appreciates your
All right.
accuracy.
Here come Lindsay Rhodes from New York City, Brooklyn, New York. Ski passes it over. I
She
like
did that on the first one too. Very well done.
Smart with the ball save on. Just take care of that. And the ball save is no longer on. And I believe Lindsay is our defending ladies champion. No. She won it in 2 years.
Flipper to the metal.
No. Oh.
You know, that was a really nice shimmy. I thought it was coming back out, but no.
Yeah.
It was not meant to be.
That was, she did take a warning on that too, so, but it's all right. She'll, whew.
And
That's bad luck.
As we speak, our A finalists are also going ahead with their first round. Of course, if this concludes before all the A finals groups are finished, we will move on to them. It's all about non-stop hot pinball action here at the Allentown PinFest tournament.
So want to say what's up to Twitch?
Lean in here, buddy.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Lean in here,
What
buddy.
up? Get in here. Come on, Greg. You're right in the middle.
What up, everybody?
This is the man. This is the TD, the tournament. You're doing great.
Oh, and
Everybody
she
loved
drains
all of
out
your.
the right out lane.
Oh man.
We always.
I have this down to a science.
Yes, Greg all by himself has this down to a science. Good work, Greg. We couldn't do this tournament without. Oh, he said it
New
needs to.
leader alert.
And all the people who help us out.
These guys are they're the cooks.
All right, here it is.
All right, Lauren's
Your
setting up.
aim was
That was a pretty beefy ball too for all involved, but her Lauren's multi-ball is ready.
Ooh.
That was a nice little.
That was a nice
She
little.
does not seem
She
interested.
doesn't care about that left orbit at all.
No, maybe does she not know?
I think it's possible she doesn't know, or she's setting something up. She's all in on Winston. She's got to start locking her balls.
Yeah, this-
And she has played this
I mean,
before. There
she
are some
can lock.
ways.
She can lock ball 2 right now. The center ramp.
This is trouble. She
No.
gets out of it. Oh, there it is. The crate is open.
I was just going to ask you that. Did you set this up so that you have to spell Winston every lock?
We put it on competition mode, so whatever that is what it is.
That's going to be ball 2.
That's ball 2
All
lock.
right, so is ball 3 lit though? Lock 3 now. She's got to spell Winston again.
She didn't spell it for
Or
that.
stun.
Yeah.
You don't have to play. You don't have to start.
Well played.
All right. She's in a mode, and it is something.
Now she can start
It
a
actually looks
multi-ball
like
here
she
too.
can start Winston. It's not asking for letters. So
All right.
All has
Well,
revealed
hopefully
she's-
she can
she can
cash
do
in.
either.
Hopefully she can cash in on this boomy setup.
Come on. She is. It is.
This is trouble.
Come on, come
Big
on.
trouble.
No.
Did it come back? No. Gotta say, a wasted opportunity with 2 multi-balls on the table.
Yeah.
Right there. One shot starts either one of them,
Yeah.
and she's in a mode.
All right, well,
That being said, she's still in the lead with 15.4.
That's pinball for you
thank
right
you
there,
for
guys.
providing some context there, Tim. She
But-
is in the lead, but if anybody
But if
can get
anybody
something
got their
going.
multi-ball, it's pretty much going to evaporate.
All
So
right.
let's see what happens.
Here
Kate's
comes
really
Kate
the only one that isn't set up for multi-ball right now, too.
Yeah,
She's had
no-
2 pretty lean.
I am
No
impressed.
multi-ball,
Yeah.
no Winston, no. But one more hit for the car. And I'd like to see her try to go for that, probably. It's the lowest of the low-hanging fruit right now. Uh-oh. No.
That feed out of there is always iffy. All right, she's in a mode shot right there at least. Skip over. Oh, no.
And that's
That's not
gonna
gonna get it done.
guarantee Lauren at least a point, and it's gonna give Kate what, 3 million, 35? No, 6 million.
6.
All right, so currently in second,
They've got some work to do.
and Lindsay, I believe, has her multi-ball
continent-
leg.
She's got hers lit over here, so she does have
And
that
if I'm
going.
her, I'm not getting
The
cute.
Marquis
I'm not
de
starting
Gramont will
modes.
not
I am
hesitate
shooting
to
a
let
left
the
orbit.
Well, she short plunged, so she got a mode. She needs to get this left orbit so that she can
She is
start.
currently in a mode.
Yes, right there.
All right. Oh, she has catacombs. All right. Let's see if she can get.
Just hit mode shots.
Yep, mode
Yeah,
shots,
that'll
but
work too.
if you get the mode shots,
Oh,
But
no.
then you're giving it up.
Another multi-ball left on the table is not going to get her ahead of Kate. It's going to be tight. I don't.
well,
think
she
so.
got 4.4 on that, plus her bonus. It's going to be really close. Come on, screen.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes. She
pass
knocks Kate
Kate.
into 3rd place currently, and will escape with at least a point. And you know, Lauren, even leaving those 2 multi-balls on the table, has to be feeling pretty good about getting
Lock
at
is
least.
lit.
Now Carol's got her
Carol
lost
took
it.
her car multi-ball just like that.
Ah, she's in it.
She
Yep,
did.
she just got
She
it.
went
Yep.
straight for the left orbit.
Good work.
Yeah.
And this is kind of like your Metallica. See those blinking diamonds? I believe she is the last one. She'll light her Adaball at the left hole. So let's see. She is hitting it, shooting at it at least. And she's already up to 5 million. She's got a little ways to go. She wants to get first.
Her Adaball is lit.
It is at the left.
Yep,
what
that's a
is-
scoop.
The scoop, yes.
Ball save was still on, so she's strategically draining there, I think. And now
Yep.
it's off, so she'll.
Up to 5 million.
Try
She's
to keep
not
them
getting a
alive.
lot of points. She really wants that Adaball. She really wants to hit some jacks.
It's got to hit the jackpot.
Uh-oh.
Yep,
She
that's
got the
gone.
diamonds,
And
but
she's going to swing into it? No. All right, not in the lead still. Not even ahead of the other 2 at this point. And,
That's a bad
oh my
drink.
goodness.
That-
Lauren Berner Lawrence She escapes with a first place with a relatively low 15 million. How's this going to shake out?
This is the longest total bonus screen ever.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
She takes a last.
Wow, she
takes a last.
Look at how
place.
close those scores are.
Kate Smith
Third and
escapes.
fourth.
Look, you got to be happy. If you're going to get 6 million points, you got to be happy with a point.
30,000 points separated those second and third place.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, third and fourth place.
All right, Tim is going to get over there
Yeah,
and get
let
ready
me
for
find
the
out
next
what the next game is.
Are we going to the A finals
No,
now?
we're
We're going
gonna
to stay
play
with
the
these.
other
We
two.
stay,
Yeah.
stay with the 3-bank here.
Great. That's good.
We're going to get the tail end of A. They've got some long playing Stearns over there.
Yeah.
And let me see just real quick. Well, I guess there are no standings yet, so I guess that won't
Greg
matter.
is doing the input.
Um,
Welcome again to the women's finals stream, presented, as is the rest of our stream, by Player One Amusement Group, P1AG.com. Pinball, arcade, sellers, distributors extraordinaire. And thanks to all of our awesome sponsors for helping make this event and this stream a reality. Speaking of which, I shouldn't jinx it, but the internet seems to be doing good so far.
So far, we did a lot of looking at it this morning and last night and talking about it. We actually switched. Nobody's going to know this, but we switched it up a little bit to allow for a buffer.
I like that. I like
so,
that.
you know, like
that.
when you're watching a live sporting
Yes.
event and you get the 7-second delay, we basically set it up so that there's a buffer so that as the information is coming through, if it needs to, it can catch up.
That also serves as a good commentator buffer in case anybody says anything.
In case, and then we
that,
go.
this family-friendly stream.
I don't
is
think we
not
can
going
audio.
to-
I think we can audio buffer it, but
We can just pull a plug. No.
yeah. I do
But,
have.
we're going to behave ourselves in the stream.
I've got
promise.
this over here. This
Yes.
is usually mine.
Oh, the mixing decks.
Yeah,
the
but
audio mixer.
Tim
right.
took it from me. I have all my buttons.
Yeah,
and
Tim's
my-
on the other side,
Yeah.
but we do have a little stream deck here allowing us to telestrate and things of that nature.
He's really good at it, man. He puts a lot of thought into it, how it's going to be most efficient, how it's going to look.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know what's going to go on. I just let him be the brains, and then I be the beautiful face.
We were just given a Rob Burke plug. I'm going to give him a free plug, even though he only 3 seconds because he didn't sponsor our stream or our tournament. But I highly suggest you do go to that.
There's some World
If you like
Poker
pinball.
Tour coming to you in
Here.
just a second.
All right, it's going to be World Poker Beef. The Steve Ritchie, not quite classic from 2007-ish. All right, CJ's up. He's happy. He's awake. Everybody's ready for the hot pinball action this morning.
I thought it was interesting to watch.
Don't switch back.
Go back. Go
Keep
back.
it on the gameplay.
Okay. I thought
Or
it was
else you're never
interesting
gonna
to
get it.
watch their strategies in the last game, kind of get a feel for
Loosen up, hit some shots.
how they play.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at like the ski passes, the tip passes, there wasn't a lot of trying to trap.
We were seeing a lot of on-the-fly play.
Yeah, there
It'll
was
be
a
interesting to see if that continues on World Poker Beef.
And it makes me wonder, is that the game that does that? Because Wick is a little brutal, and it had the precision flippers on it. So was that in their brain, right? Did they think, man, I don't think I can get control, so I'm not even going to try? Or are they on-the-fly players?
It's nature versus nurture.
Yeah,
The
so
classic.
it'll be interesting to see, like, this is going to be a completely different style, a completely different.
Sure is.
Yeah, I mean,
as that is a big flow game, shot game. This is a large. There are drop targets everywhere. It's also a very ugly game. I remember when this thing came out. I was like, whoa.
hey, Photoshop.
All right. Can't say I'm too familiar with the rules on this, but there is the basically your Spider-Man light lock. Stand up is going to light your lock. And, you know, that's probably the fastest way to go. There is also a upper playfield on there, which does some stuff. And there's other little multi-balls and modes. And fortunately, you're not going to be able to hear the horrible music as we turn down the sound on this machine.
They might hear it.
I think we did. Yes.
Oh, you turned it down.
I think I did.
I got you. I was going to say, I got a mic right on that speaker.
We're on it, but maybe.
Oh, we just had our first rando
Oh, no.
civilian walk up to a game.
Oh,
Don't be that guy.
I have signs all over these machines saying they're tournament games. Anyway, hopefully the ladies will. That is the game in the end. Hopefully the ladies will guard that a little bit.
That guy just
Just ruined our,
messed up the rig.
Now this is the game furthest away, or about furthest away from the transponder receiver, what have you. So
we were just talking about it too. You did jinx it. There
All
you
right,
go.
here we
You
go.
jinxed it.
all right,
She's in it.
Yep,
Skill
skill
shot.
Let's see, Lauren coming out in first place in that last one.
Might zoom that camera out. Next player.
Can you get us? Is that up to Greg, or can you get us the point totals there on the bottom?
That is up to Greg. Let's see if he's
Greg is right
updated
now.
anything.
Greg is right now probably getting some of the other groups, but we all know the lay of the land right now. We'll keep you posted. All right. Uh-oh. And up to you, up top. No, there's a kicker. There's a hole down there. She won a tournament, 1,000,000 points. Nice start.
Couture, Paris, France. One sailboats.
Sailboats.
She's up top now, and she locked her ball in that upper plate. I believe there's a cheap multi-ball up there, right? You can kind of knock that captive ball loose.
Yeah. I got to tell you,
Yeah, there it is.
Played this
And
game one
she can do
time.
that right now. She can start the multi-ball. One more hit, and she's in. No, she's not in it. One more hit up top. That captive ball. She drains.
Ooh. I think Tim's going to go and try to zoom out.
Yeah,
so we can see
just
the
a little
top
bit.
of that.
We're
yeah.
missing the very top of that playfield.
We
All
don't-
right,
we don't
not
need to
much
see.
going for Lauren Berner Lawrence there. Here comes Kate Smith. The three of these ladies, all friends from New York City. Carol Reinhardt, a new friend in competition. And I just checked my phone. I never look at my phone during the stream. You never know what kind of love letters you're going to get that might disturb your concentration. The phone is upside down. I will not do it again.
The Real Cocaine Montana says this game has made me sweat.
Yes, it has all made us sweat one time or another. Ah, there we go. A little more, Tim. Okay, that'll do. You still can't see the locked ball up there, but you can
Yeah,
hear
I think
it.
maybe we don't need to see. I'll have him. We don't need to see down here. Oh, it's doing the delay. There we go.
All right.
Sailboats.
She's going on top. Nice classic lunge, going for that lock. Now, there's already a ball locked up there due to the other player, so she's just getting credits for the hits. The hurry up has started. Get it in there. Classic, you think it's on the upper playfield, and it's not. All right, getting into a little bit of a flow here. It is a Steve Ritchie game. It does have, oh, and that's a drain.
Gross.
It does have a ramp on the left and a ramp on the right, fan style.
Hey Tim, can you move the rig towards the back box more?
Yeah, I zoomed it out and I didn't realize I still didn't get everything.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
hard to
it's
see.
I go
but
right there, yeah, just see the ball lock up there.
we don't need to see the trough.
All right.
You don't want to see that?
That's
Did you get her multi?
Instructions on the apron.
kind of the end of the game. Yeah, hold either flipper.
Greg is working on getting those results put into match play, so we'll have
All right.
that here.
Cool.
That's great.
She does like a ski pass.
She
She's
does,
good at it,
yeah. They have a lot of classics in her home. Oh, nice save.
Yeah, it was.
The old right-left. And trying to go up top for the flop.
Easy, easy. There we go. Side to side's not good. Come on.
And her locks are lit. That's nice. Oh,
She
a
went
little
for
early.
it. Missed it a little bit.
Yeah, I like the big green triangles. Letting it air up top. She gets a hit. Two more. Another hit.
One more.
There it is. Boom.
Hey.
She's in a two-ball multi-ball. Not the most lucrative multi-ball on the planet, but it is a multi-ball.
Sure come in handy, Vince.
Yes. Look at her. Bang. Boom. Jackpot. Probably going to give her a...
Side pot.
and two balls in play still.
Nope. There we go.
She tries to take down the Los Angeles tournament. So she takes the lead now with about 5 million on ball one. gets a little control. Her multi-ball is over, but not before another 3. Is her multi-ball over?
I don't think so. Well,
No, she has 2 balls.
Yep, there we go.
She's she has conquered LA, and now she's on to the Bahamas. And that's a drain. That's going to be it for the multi-ball, but she's going to come out with a nice little lead. Ace in the whole total, 2.4 mil. Very nice.
Now, how hard is it to get the multi-ball on this the second time around?
Much harder. It's kind of an easy first multi-ball for everybody to have a shot at.
She does have her other lock lit, though.
Yep.
She can get to him.
She should start doing that. A little early. Twice now. She's been a little early for the lock shot. Nice orbit. Gets a little breather here. Back up top. All right, more points. More points. More points. Quick! Turn off extra balls. The sticker's still there. It's not going to matter if you're not kidding. Greg is furious with me because I forgot to take the post-it note off high-speed getaway saying play extra balls. However, I did turn off the extra balls, rendering it moot.
Meaning it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess he's worried that it could happen. You never know. These old games especially, sometimes they have odd ROMs. But enough of that. Here comes Lindsay. She's joined the 10 million club. She is piling on the lead.
She's got a pretty good control on this. I think she feels like she knows where she's going.
For sure. She is exhibiting a level of control the other two have not so far.
And a little bit of comfort. She's staying cool.
And
there we
the
go.
ball.
There it
That's
is.
5 mil, doubling.
5 million for the extra ball and the lock on the next shot.
That's 2 locks.
Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
did you see her 2 lock face? That smug satisfaction. Her multi-ball is ready.
She knows what's up.
She does know what's up. All she's got to do is get that last multi-ball lock.
Did it just go up there off pop?
No, it can't do that.
It cannot. Okay.
It's a little hard to tell because it's plexiglass. Sometimes you're on top. All right, it's multi-ball. Multi-ball.
It did pop up there.
Oh, we're back. He's over there playing with the, yeah. All right, and Lindsay comes out of that with an astounding 24 million. Very impressive. Taking a big lead in this high-stakes final match of all right. 3x scoring is lit. And let's see if Carol can keep pace. And she doesn't have much going so far. So I think you only have to light those locks once if you just hit that stand-up over there.
Ace in the hole was lit, Mike.
And she's trying to get her balls locked up there for that multi-ball. She's got her hurry-up going. It's a post. And that's not coming back. So
Tough.
She's got some work to do, as does everybody. And Lindsay has some work to do if she wants to pad her lead a little bit. All right, here is Lindsay. I'm sorry, here is Lauren. Our current leader. And that was a little beefy, and that is going to give her 5 mil Still second place. All right, here comes Kate Smith from Brooklyn, New York. She's up top.
Ooh.
Oh, not going strong
Man,
there.
she got a danger for that. Gotta be careful.
And this being it's probably a two warning game. And this is trouble.
Get out of there.
Gets
That's
out.
it. That was a good little nudge to pop that out.
It was very nice.
Lock is lit.
Well, she just hit the lock.
Her locks are lit.
Yeah.
Here
And
comes the
a little
turn.
early, but goes
Six
up
of
top.
diamonds.
Misses it, comes back down.
There it
nails
is. There it is. There you go. A good shot.
Cuts the cards, and there's the lock.
To me, that looks like that this last card is blocking that lock shot a little bit.
Right.
You know, so as you look at it, it doesn't look as open.
Kate's been having a little trouble with that upper play field as of late. Let's see if she can regain her form. Very nice
nice.
save. Survives the side to side.
Good
Oh,
guard on
that-
that. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Good reactions to get that one back up top.
Surveying.
And here's the
Seeing
winner.
what she wants.
Who ends up with a pair of fours.
All right, there's a mill.
On to beautiful Nassau in the Bahamas.
On to beautiful drama in the Bahamas. Shoot the hole. She does. She's getting hurry-up points.
Hurry up.
All right. Up to 3 million is Kate Smith. Furious action, but she's able to
Good.
save it.
That was good slowdown right there.
A king gives you 3 of a kind.
And
I'm a big fan of slowing it down. All the time.
Yeah, definitely a different game than Wick so far. Maybe they've settled down a little bit after the early morning jitters.
You can tell she's got that comfort level on this too. She's starting to trap up. She's starting to look over the
She
play
keeps missing
field.
that upper play field, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the muscle memory yet to get it out of there once it flies up. Oh!
Well, the guys running the tournaments don't allow any practice. So to get that muscle memory with no practice, man, those guys are.
She got enough practice yesterday when she played this game 6 times. All right, 24 million for Lindsay Rhodes, still with the big lead. I'm just going to yell at Greg to update these points. He's going to have to do that at some point.
Well, it's weird. It's showing up on the Match Play website, but not on their broadcast view, so it might be a Match Play issue.
Okay, well, it's, you know what? You know what? I forgot.
I can tell you from the website. Lauren,
give me 1 second. Lauren's
Lauren's 4.
4.
Kate has 1. Lindsay has 2. And Carol took a 0.
There's just no nice way to say it.
Tim, you're like the
nil.
you're like the instant replay guy on NFL broadcasts or like football games.
I'm in the background.
Where you're in the background.
I'm in the background.
we're like, so Tim,
Defer to the producer.
what do you feel? How do you think about this?
Basically, I'm God, is what you're saying.
We'll defer to our
Whoa.
delusions of grandeur here in the booth.
What is happening?
At 9:30.
It's early. It's early for that.
10,
Yeah,
15,
it really
10
is.
10:15. Time's flying already.
So here you go. These are your points. I prefer to actually keep it by hand anyway, because I don't know. It's just easier for a boomer like myself.
Lindsay had a little break. She's back up to it, or not?
Here's the turn.
Yep, she's back up. No civilians came over to play the game. That was good.
That's positive.
Oh my, he's been put on the clock.
Something fell.
Twice.
I mean, it's a lockdown bar. It's PinFest. That's gonna happen. And she's going for the hole.
Shoot the hole.
She's going. Is she getting the hole? No. There's 2. There's a. Oh, okay. It's back. It's back at play.
Look at that.
Immediately into a ring.
That upper play field, truly a masterpiece in pinball design.
She's with a pair of 10s.
Thrilling action up there in that upper play field.
Amazing.
She's got her lock lit again, and why not? Just go back into the. Now I believe, will have to light each lock individually, as is the style. The pinball machine.
Ooh.
Drains.
Backwards. She thought it was going to hit the right tip, and it should have been left-right. She went right-left.
Not much on that ball at all.
I do that
Still
often.
with the lead. Still with the commanding lead. Can her competitors catch up? It's full time. I wonder what the fourth game is going to be. Is it going to be Meteor? Is it which of the two classic turns, or is it going to be Lightning? I kind of hope Lightning because I've never seen it play.
Nice save there.
She's got to be thinking locks. That's where you want to go right now. Her locks are lit. She can get that multi-ball. We saw what it did for Lindsay. This is not particularly a side-to-side game, but, you know, you gotta start, oh boy. You can
that
only,
little rainbow. Woo.
Well, she beefed a lot of shots and eventually paid the price. You're only to get so many chances at this level of pinball competition. Up steps Lauren.
Here's the Rimmer King Club.
The owner of a light blue Cadillac is in big trouble.
Any of you guys on the internet, if you have a light blue Cadillac.
All right. Move your car. All right, she gets her ball locked. Oh, and she's in the little 2-ball freebie multi-ball. Let's see what she can put away here. Got some jackpots. There's one. And not the hottest in pinball action right now, but I will say it's warming up. Nice control there. Keeps both in place, bails that one out.
Good switch there, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. And she's putting away some points now.
She's trying to get that right ramp and right orbit, and she's a little early on them.
And don't forget, with 4 points going into this, she doesn't really need to win it, but it would be nice to...
She's out of multi-ball.
Out of multi-ball.
Just give it to her to get a little grace period? Yep.
It did, yeah.
Little
so
bit.
she's, that's going to put her over 10 million. Oh, she's
she got it.
Yeah, she had one locked up.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. You were right. That upper playfield is just riveting.
it is.
Those slings might be the tightest rubbers on any game.
When is Elwin going to bring that back? All right, still in play. Now we're cooking with gas. She's now out of multi-ball. Let's see what she's got. She just took out Paris. She's in Atlantic City, beautiful Atlantic City.
Extra ball is lit,
$5
too.
million. That's big. That was $5 million to Lindsay's score.
Yep. So she can backhand that. She doesn't go for it.
And she is very close to taking the lead
there
here
it is.
on ball 3.
Now she's got it right here. A
little late.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all right. Dead flip it over. No, or don't. It's okay.
And, wild shot to the center, drops, drains her. That's not going to put her in first place. So Lindsay still in first. Kate and Carol have a ways to go to get back into the conversation.
She had it going. Hey, that extra ball shot would have put her in first.
Yep, absolutely.
And then the pressure is on there to have any type of point, you know?
Yes.
Hey, Tim.
What's up?
He's wearing a Reclaim shirt.
Oh.
Right behind you.
I'm oblivious.
I thought you were looking right at him. No, he's right there, man. He's right there. The gray shirt with the backwards hat.
Oh, okay.
All right, here
Wow.
comes
His back is always to me.
Kate Smith trying to claw her way back into contention on World Poker Tour. World Poker beef. So far, we've seen some beef. We've seen some moves. Nice save. Takes a danger.
Kept the ball, though.
That's
another danger. Easy now.
Yeah, it's time to go easy.
Trap it up here.
It is ball 3, and it's time to go easy. Oh, and that's it. She's not going to claw her way into contention. Is that a last already?
Not that easy.
She did get the replay, very low replay score. Keeping us in suspense. Let's see what she's got.
Oof.
All right, she is currently in 3rd place.
If she had hit that extra ball, she would have taken first. As of now, because that didn't get it.
That's true. Yeah, she'd be at least good. And now Lauren at least guaranteed of a point. And taking the first in the first game, that's got to put her a little bit at ease. She's not going to take a 0. Oh, that was fortuitous.
Yeah.
Lindsay trying to pad her lead. She is feeling in command. Drains. All right. It's up to Carol. Carol in last place needs to get something going. She took a 0 on the last game. her tournament is pretty much over as far as contending for the championship if she cannot climb back into this one. And she really needs a first, I would say.
So I was wrong. The last Kate was the second player. The third player was Lindsay. But Lindsay also didn't make it up. So that $5 million, that was a big drain.
It was.
It was a two points in the finals. If she had made that shot.
What you're saying is that Lauren. What you're saying is that Lindsay did not make up enough distance where it would have beaten her if she had gotten that first.
Yeah. Yes. I was on the wrong player. That's my fault, internet. I'm sorry.
Okay, here goes Carol Reinhard. Got her locks. It's got to be the play to get your multi-ball going. She's got her locks lit. Kind of flailing wildly right now. Oh, that was dangerous. And
so is that
survives.
Hey,
no, yes.
On the fly,
right,
too.
Is that 2? Is that her second lock? Let's find out. Just remembered I have to play pinball as well. 1 lock. This is good. It helps wake you up, you know. And I don't know if she's even going to beat Kate.
Yeah, the ball bonus is not very big
Not
on
a lot of
this game.
bone, and she's not. Carol's going to take a 0. So she's got 0 after 2. We'll give you the updated totals. Lindsay's got 6. Lauren's got 2 there. And Kate came in second with 2 points, right? No. 4-3.
4-2-1-0.
4-2-1-0. All right.
All right, I'm going to go find out what our third game is.
All right, so it's Lauren with 6. It's Kate with 2. Lindsay with 6. So we've got a first, second swap. And Carol, unfortunately, with 0. Her tournament is over as far as the championship, but still much to compete for order-wise. And Kate is still alive, I believe. No, Kate's done. Because somebody between Lauren or Lindsay is going to get a point.
They'll get
Somebody's
a point.
going to get a point.
All right, so it's now between Lauren and Lindsay, the 2 L's, to see who wins this match. It is the Brooklyn battle that you all woke up dying to see. And there will also be no tiebreaker, I believe. We will complete this game, and we will have a winner.
So you have to play today.
Yeah, I'm playing in A. I got a bye, and I have no idea who I'm playing. I'm not one of these guys who studies that. I'll just
you got the bye. I was wondering how that was working. You weren't playing, so
I got my 3 redos, and I did all of them on Dracula, and finally had a decent Dracula game, and that got me to the bye. So I played 4 games of Dracula yesterday to achieve 1 meager 200,000 point score, which did make up 30 points for me and get me in the bye.
30 points is a lot in that, though.
It was my worst game by far, and I think I finally got it figured out. But
it works. It was well worth using.
But that is some drama for myself in the next round. Oh man!
I might have to go get some nuts for the nut guy.
Yeah, the
and
nut
some
guy.
fudge.
Nut guy's over there.
I might get some cashews.
Oh, some of those.
He hooked me up with my. He put a little extra sugar and cinnamon in my
Irish
coffee.
that up
today.
for you a little.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, not that way, but.
It's a little early for that, even for us pinballers. All right.
Doing well. I might go over and ask for some ice for that thing. Get a little chilly.
Our totals are updated, kind of. Yes. And just like the Levster said, right? Did I get it right?
But that's only
that's only game 1.
Game 2 of 1. That doesn't make any.
Whatever.
I don't know what's going on.
Go with this.
Yeah, that's it. Do that one. And we're going to Lightning.
Yes, we're going to Stern Lightning.
The split. The light on the side.
I can't say I know anything about this.
The lightning.
Yeah, there's not actually anything over there that we're missing,
It's
right?
not working. There it is.
Yeah, but there's nothing over there we're missing. I guess there's some drops on the right, but that's just ramp and shooter land, so we can live with that.
Yeah.
There are these bright lamp banks, as you can see, and we did a pretty good job of spacing the games out, leaving these gaps. I wouldn't get too worried about that if I were him. It looks good to me.
He did. He said he brought an umbrella.
He doesn't need to bring that out.
Put that umbrella over it. Next year we're gonna have a big shade.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big
canopy.
Yeah, we're gonna have
tarp,
like a big. No, not a tarp.
Like a tailgating
we're
tarp.
We're not ghetto. We're gonna have. We're gonna have a big canopy that has the PinFest logo
Amazing.
right on top of it.
Amazing.
Or the Reclaim logo.
All right, Tim, looks good to us. Don't worry about that glare. It's not covering anything.
You need to go get your umbrella.
There. Yeah.
No,
you need to go get your umbrella.
I'm
Clamp
just
it
going to
on
hold my body across it.
And Tim, just so you know, we did space these games out
Yeah, I
trying
know.
to help
Most
you
of
out.
them have been amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
they've been
sure.
good. There was only one yesterday that had that, and it wasn't as
That
big
was
as that.
Foo Fighters, and honestly, where the glare was on Foo Fighters
Yeah.
was above the right flipper and upper flipper, and it was just like there's nothing back there that's
It was on the orbit, yeah.
awful to care
This is
about.
so funny. You see in the background, these are these $10,000 restored Playboys.
Playboy.
And that one on the right has literally been broken the entire show. It's like even the score, even the
quality
menu
there.
cards on the inside of the head are pink. Everything is pink, and it's like, but it doesn't work.
But it doesn't work,
yeah.
though.
But it's still a cool $10,000 piece of art if you want to purchase it. All right.
But it doesn't work.
I'm guessing this is going to be your standard early 80s plunge into the upper playfield. There it is. And
then right down.
yeah, and it is a multi-ball game, and there is a couple captive balls. Oh no, that's not much. Couple caps. Oh, hey Tim, we do have a problem. We can't see the player 2 score.
Oh, is it a top right?
Yeah, it's way up top.
Lord.
Yeah.
I was trying to aim that camera as high as I could. I
We'll-
didn't see
we'll-
that one.
We'll
I'll
get him
adjust
over
it.
there by ball 2 to get that straight. All right, hit and drop targets, and that didn't last very long.
Either. Here we go. Going to the right side this time.
And you know, there is a scenario in this game where you can get a ball will shake loose from one of those locks. Oh no, off the center death bank. All right, we can't see her score, but I'm gonna assume it's not much. Let's see what, Lindsay backs away respectfully.
Tim ran over there. Did
We
you see
do-
him? He ran.
He did. He sprinted.
He did.
And he's a tall guy. We did vest our streamers with TD-like powers to step in when necessary. Okay, now we can't see player 1 or player 2. Yeah, let me. There we go. There we go. A little more. Oh no, no.
He'll get it.
There it is. There it is. There it is. He got it. All right, very good. Very good.
He's got to move the clampies.
Oh, it's a clamp. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
This is fun.
So I can't say I know anything about this game, but there's probably like 2 rules. I don't see a spinner. Is there a spinner over that right ramp? It looks like there might be, actually. Or that might just, it's tough to tell. All right, that looks good. And
The art is typically weird for
Yeah.
the era.
this is like the stern kind of magic guy. It's like, I don't know, you know, it really looks like Constantino Mitchell's kind of art, but I'm not sure who did this stuff for Stern back in this era. All right, here comes Lindsay. Lindsay tied for first place with Lauren.
Or that score displays high up.
That looks great. That looks great.
Good Lord.
You did a really good job.
So you see what I mean there? See how it kissed that ball? It can,
Yes.
It can knock it out, but it's
It'll-
play on. It's not. We're calling it a beneficial malfunction, and it's play on. And they know this already. They've been playing this
Get
game.
up there. There we go. Let's see what's up here. Or not.
Nice.
Not very much up there. We're going to do the horseshoe.
And I hate to do this to you, Tim, but there's a
Yeah.
little bit of glare on that player 1 score that's going to make it tough.
Oh yeah, sure is. How do we deal with that?
I would say,
one?
can we just tilt it one
Get
way
your
or the
umbrella.
other? Or just kind of slide the camera over. an
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me see
that
what
was
I
a
can pull
great
around with on it.
little
Oh,
volley
survives
save.
that.
Plus
Up top again.
the ski. That was pretty
Right.
good flipper work right
And
there.
she's at 10,000. You know, it's just longer you keep it up there, the better.
Yeah,
It's-
she's trying to get that last drop target
Oh, that
up there.
horseshoe rockets back, but oh, she drains it. All right, but she has a
41.
41,
Commanding.
a commanding lead.
Commanding.
All right, and don't forget, Lindsay just needs to beat Lauren. That's to decide the winner of this women's championship. So the other 2 are playing for whoppers and glory and bragging rights, and Lindsay and Lauren, player 1 and 3. It's still glaring there.
I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. It's gonna be clear, right?
That's
it.
better.
That's it
That's
right
better.
there.
Yeah,
Tim,
yeah,
don't.
that's
I
much
know you
better.
can't hear me, but don't move it anymore. You're good.
Yeah, that's much better. Much better. All right, yeah. Yeah, good job. Good job, Tim.
It's gonna. The clamp's gonna settle though, and we're not gonna be able to see player 2.
You know what? We'll kind of be able to see it actually, and it's not not to belittle the stakes, but the most important scores right now are 1 and 3. So I think we're going to let that go. And you can
yeah.
pretty much see her score, too.
Yeah, once it, I mean, you'll be
Yeah,
able to
it's
see
about
the
as good
fifth
as it's
digit.
going to
no,
get
that's
for
good.
sure.
Oh, wow. That horseshoe is fast.
Carol keeping.
Oh, I see we lost the top right. Yeah.
All right.
It's just
No, that's good. That's good. We'll take it. All right, that's 30,000 for Carol. Here comes Lauren. She's trailing by a good 32,000. She needs to start getting something done if she wants to win the prestigious 2025 Allentown Women's PinFest Tournament.
Carol got points.
Oh, no, another dip. Don't shoot for that center bank. We've seen it 2 or 3 times now. Lindsay's got to taste it. If Lindsay could just pile up a few points here, could be walk-off city.
Yeah. Carol got a lot of points really fast. She didn't play for very long. And she got a bunch. So I don't know how she did it.
She hit a bunch of stuff up top.
She hit a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
That last drop target up there has been.
Oh, nice.
Nice. There's a little center post. Oh, my iPad's out again.
There is a little center post. That's okay. As long as,
there it goes.
As long as they can see us at home.
Yeah. No, there's a little center post right there.
Yeah. Oh, and she survives the death bank.
Oh, come on.
Oh, she makes a withdrawal from the death bank
was...
and doesn't live to see her dividends. That is going to get her somewhere.
What'd you just do?
I didn't know. I pushed clear.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
You cleared all right. All right, back in business.
I can't do anything from the iPad.
Here comes Lindsay Rhodes playing for the title.
I am.
Playing for the title. Can she pad this thing? Can she get a walk-off? Lauren watching with bated breath. These two heated rivals, frenemies, if you will, polite to each other, but fierce competitors.
Stay off the center.
And
that post right there, send it to the right outline.
Oh no, it's that death bank again. What she got the bone. She's over 70. She's 77. 77,000. Commanding lead. Is
Carol
she going to walk off?
steps right up. She got, stuck ball.
Where?
Looks like it's sitting on a switch.
It's. All right. Do I have to go over there and deal with that? Oh, she wants to shake it. Like a Polaroid picture. All right. Okay.
Greg.
Hey, Brian.
Carol's like, I got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
I'll shake
She's
the
like, I
shit
got
out
0
of this.
points. I'm going to shake the shit out. Oh, she got it. She got it.
Good for her.
You get bonus points for that.
Brian,
as soon as she
stick around.
She shakes
Basically,
it.
we're on like stuck ball duty at this point. Thanks, Brian.
She shook
Brian,
it,
our intrepid tech, hanging
and
around.
it went right down the middle as soon as it got down.
She did us all a favor. We didn't need to spend 10 minutes dealing with that. All right.
Yeah.
Here comes Lauren. She needs to get above 77,000 to have a chance here. Locks a ball, I believe.
Yep, that's the first time we've seen that today.
2 balls locked now. You can see the other one in the lower right there.
So let's see what happens. How do we get the multi-ball in
Guessing, shoot some stuff.
Shoot some things, hit some shots, hit something that's flashing or lit.
And
it looks like maybe right here.
Yeah, it could be over there, those drops. A lot of wrestling up top.
Don't do that.
Oh, don't do it again. She's right. Oh, no. Oh! And our champion is Lindsay Rhodes by virtue of her victory. Lauren could not get a hold of that one. And sometimes you just wish you stayed in bed. But great tournament from Lauren to finish in at least 3rd place, I would say, at this point. It's going to be her finish. Because Carol... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Carol does not have that far to catch up to her. But Lindsay is going to win the title of PinFest Women's Champion. Hey, Lindsay won. She's the champ. Yeah. Very, very briefly. Updating our intrepid tournament director.
Is this I wonder if this is a steal the lock game.
It's got to be.
Because they're both there, you know?
They didn't generally keep such. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, my goodness. What a save.
Okay.
That's gone.
Okay.
No.
That's what you need.
Beautiful. That was such a clean shot back up top. Man, I owe Carol.
Easy.
I owe Carol Reinhardt a Coke for shaking that ball loose. That was great.
She just sweep those targets right there?
Yeah, looks like it, yeah. And
volleyball.
Oh, there's a playfield multiplier on this game. How about that? All right, let's see.
14,000 on the bonus. Times 2.
What does she have? She has a very low score, I would say. She didn't break 10,000, I don't think.
Yeah, she did. That's her, right?
Yeah. What's her score?
So that's got 5 digits. Looks like it's 30 something. So you've got 3 scores in the 30s.
Yeah.
That might be a 50.
I can't really tell. Are you sure there's... All right, and Lindsay pouring on the victory lap points. She had some bonus in the tank, 117,000 for our champion. Playing the victory lap. She wins first place. Hey, Greg, having a little...
Ooh.
What? Oh. Hey, Greg, we're gonna update our...
And that's it. There is the
All right, that's it.
final for the
That's it.
ladies.
And does she have 75, it looks like? I just really can't tell.
It's like a 3-5.
I can walk over there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
find out real
Mike,
quick.
Tim is going to walk over there and give us
Or
the
a
totals.
3-3.
All right, so that's going to be...
No, but this guy right here.
Lauren took
So-
last on that? It's hard to tell. I just can't tell with the top play field. But our champion is Lindsay, and she's going to have...
She might. I bet it's really close there. It looks like 38 and maybe 39.
Lindsay's going to have 10 points. And it all comes down to what Kate's player 2.
She ended with 39,290.
39. Yeah.
to 90. So what does that mean?
That means that
Did
she was in second
No,
place.
third place.
Third place because
Yeah.
Carol ended
All
with
right,
51.
so Carol's going to get 2, right? And Kate's going to get 1. And Lauren's going to take the goose egg, failing to rise to the challenge to put it away. But
So Lindsay
she's going to
wins.
end up with
Lauren's gonna have
second.
7.
Yeah, so, you know, taking that 0 really didn't cost her anything because even if she'd gotten second place, she still wouldn't have changed her order. So we got our champion, Lindsay Joelle Rhodes, the better 2-time Allentown PinFest champion, the better half of Brooklyn's CJ Smith. Coming in second is Lauren Berner Lawrence. Coming in third is Carol.
You check again now?
Oh, wait. No, we got... No, coming in fourth is Carol, and coming third is Kate. So congratulations to our ladies fans. We are going down now, going it right into A. Right into A for some hot A pinball action. As predicted, it is still going on.
We're going right into the A, folks.
Yep.
Right into the A.
Deep into the A.
Deep.
Join us.
Deep into the A. I'm gonna go get some nuts.
All right, we're sending Collins over to get some nuts. Good choice, my friend.
Well done, everybody. So it will be
Congratulations against Lindsay, and congratulations to all of our competitors in the women's finals. What a great event. Thank you for coming and supporting us. We didn't have the highest support this year in the ladies tournament, but we really appreciate the people who did come out. And we will consider whether or not to continue the women's tournament at Allentown in the future. All right, the stream is presented by Player One Amusement Group and all of our sponsors. Thanks, Sicha. Thank you. That was very helpful that you drew those. Okay.
It's 10-6-3-2.
And Levy got it right again. 10-6-3-2. See? I think I do this. Like, you got to keep your own notes. Everyone's always looking at that. It's only right half the time. I bet, you know, once again, I'm a genius. That's all there is to it. She is. Lindsay Dusty Rhodes is the 2-time Allentown champion. Dynasty. You need 2 out of 3. Yeah. Did she win 2 out of 3? When was her last title? Last year? She wasn't here last year. All right. So last 2 out of 3, it does qualify as a dynasty. Perhaps the final Allentown women's pinball champion. Congratulations, Lindsay. Well, you know, if any fewer ladies show up next year, we're going to have a final 2. No, the women are done. It's over. I don't know who's watching the stream. I don't neglect the chat because I don't want to. It's because I must maintain my laser focus on the hot. Also, I'm getting old and I cannot read this .3 Jeez. It's a lot of Mr. Snailman. Anyway, thanks for everybody for watching. We really appreciate it. As we move on to the main finals. What? What? Yes, Mr. Snailman, yes. Yes. Oh, the nuts have arrived. Apple cider bourbon pecans. You too could be dining on these sweet, sweet nuts if you came to the Allentown PinFest tournament. What a great show this is. What a great tournament it is. What a great state the Keystone State is. I am just filled with optimism and praise for all of my immediate surroundings. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Okay. All right. Give us a moment to get our bearings on what's happening.
Can you see us? Just point it in this direction.
Ah, we're.
All right, congratulations.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet for the announcements.
In 4th place, we have Carol.
Hey, Greg. Talking to this. Greg waves me off. He's not willing to speak to you, the public, as he makes these announcements. All business is Greg
3rd
Pavarello.
place, we have Kate. Congratulations.
3rd place, we have Kate.
2nd place is Lauren with an additional gift certificate from one of our fabulous sponsors, the world famous Rock Fantasy.
Lauren wins the gift certificate to the world famous Rock Fantasy, and she wins 2nd place. Congratulations.
And our champion, a repeat Allentown champion, with $150 plus $50 from Rock Fantasy, and the trophy and the Elvira Translite, Lindsay Rhodes.
All right, congratulations, Lindsay. Look at those cash and prizes. She is so happy, and so are her competitors. Good spirit of sportsmanship pervades this entire event, along with the smell of nuts from the Nut Guy.
On any active game of A. So give me 1 second. Hey, Lauren. Remind you and Tim that if you come see me the next time, I'm going to send a group chat to all the New Yorkers. At a coming event like Thursday Jack Bar, you and Tim are getting the Solid State 25 for volunteering and the Miller High Lifes. All right?
Okay, it's time for
Anytime you want to do it, you're
some
always
A
welcome.
finals. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, let's look at the match play and see where we want to throw it.
Yeah, let's do that. We're playing A finals is on the it's on the bank system. I'm gonna see.
You're gonna stream a full game of Dracula.
Dracula?
All right, we're going to Drac. It's
Going to
Drac
Drac.
Attack. Stern Dracula, the classic 1978-ish.
Let's do it. This is going to be Jerry, Coy, Austin, and Matt Larson. Matt Larson from Fredericksburg. I'm a big fan.
We got Jerry. We got Jerry Coy. Thanks again to Player One Amusement Group, p1-ag.com, your #1 supplier for pinball and arcade games.
So Levy,
I'm listening.
Austin Snyder has advanced, but Jerry Coy and Matt are all tied with 2 points. So
All right, Austin Snyder has advanced to the next.
Player 3 is advanced.
Yes.
Player 1, 2, and 4 are playing for the advance.
Then why is Austin playing?
He has to play.
He does not have to play. I hate this stupid rule. Why is Austin playing when he's already moved on? Waste of time. Because it affects the other players. Why does it affect the other player that a player who has already advanced is playing a meaningless game? All right, anyway, Jeremy, Coy, and Matt are playing to advance, and Austin is just playing for no reason. And here we go. It's tied 2-2-2. Hey, so Austin's player 3. He's the guy who doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the reason it matters.
Yeah, I know the reason. I know the stupid reason it matters, because what he does is going to affect somebody, blah, blah, blah. All right, player 3. It does not count, might as well not be playing, although he can drastically affect the finishing for some reason that doesn't make any sense to me. All right.
The order of the
Okay, so
All right, so this is, let me get the match play up. This is going to update here very shortly.
yes.
We are on some Drac.
Yes, this is pretty cool. Not much to this game. Shoot the drop target bank up top twice. Light your lower left
Wow.
special for 500,000 points.
Already on second player.
We're already on player 2.
Yeah, cool.
Koi is playing to advance. And yeah, his spinner's lit, so like any Stern game from the air, you're gonna want to shoot that. He's late. I was having a little trouble finding that shot. All right, you really want to complete that bank. Boom, he does. He wants to do it again. Oh, he's almost there.
Got some friendly bounces coming right back to him.
Oh man, he's got so many shots at it. Is he gonna get another? Oh, one target
almost.
left. Backhands on not lit spinner, I don't think. But all right, collects his bone, such as it is. What you really want to do is light that special on the left
Not
for
that
50,000 points, and then you can alley pass, shats it, and you get points all over the place. Spinner, I believe, is lit. Doesn't matter. He's going to go up there because it sets up your drop target shot perfectly.
So this is their third game. Match play is updated down there. So
Yeah,
Austin
this is a
in the lead.
tiebreaker. I already scored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Austin has moved on and is still playing for no good reason except to mess the other players up. Don't agree with that rule, Tom. I think if you've moved on, you should not be playing anymore. But that's another discussion. His special is lit. His special is lit. If he can get that left, and he drains.
Not good.
Not good. But he takes a nice lead over his one competitor that matters, who has played so far, Jeremy. Here comes Austin, who is playing for no reason.
I have nicknamed this game Shatula because when you light that special, if you can shats that special, it goes up and down. That's where the big boomy scores come from. Shatsula.
All right, so Austin actually can't even affect anything because it's a 2-2-2. So he's literally playing for zero reason. I don't know why he's playing again. I'm just going to continue to belabor this point. He should not be playing. Like, we're wasting time. All right, the spinner's like, oh no, he gets housed.
That's right. Matt heard you and said, you know what? Here's your time back.
Good point. All right, here comes
Jerry?
Here comes Jerry. Jerry, famous for his ball threes, Jerry balls. All right. Oh, I thought he was going to get it off the pops.
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
He
All
got
right.
it.
The caps
Nice.
are done. It takes so long for that thing to reset. You always miss out on a couple shots. Oh, I thought he was going to get another whack at it. Can he nail the spinner? No, he goes straight up through the pops. I like that.
I think he was trying. He tried for the next two. A little bit later here, Jer.
Way too late.
A little bit earlier.
That shot is harder than it looks. I don't know what it is.
Well, it's far away, and the ball's not moving in the same,
Okay, got to the
Oh,
upper
one
quarter.
more.
One. If he can just nail that spinner, if he can nail that spinner and hold his upper left flipper up, it'll just
It'll go right to
kiss
it.
right in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here it
Lit
comes.
spinner.
Here it comes.
Oh, why didn't he do the whole thing? Oh no.
Here it comes back.
Oh,
it hit it, and it didn't do it. Oh. He's back up there.
he's gonna get a shot. Oh, he. Oh, yes!
Oh, there it is.
Kisses it.
Okay,
Beautiful.
okay.
Now his special's lit. If he can get some alleys, if he can get any left in lanes, are 50,000 a pop. Is he gonna roll up there or not?
Let's Shats. See if you can bounce it back there, Jer.
He's
not even worried about it.
No, he was going for more spinners, which is fine. He takes I assume he's got a command.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, no. I thought, ooh. Nope. Whoa, that's some good flipper play right there.
Nice kiss spinner there. Oh, good bailout. He saved that. He didn't get cute. He didn't try to tip it. He just flipped. All right. Congratulations again to Austin, player through, who's already moved on.
He
And,
backhands that last target on the bottom left.
And we've got a 2-2-2 with the other three. Winner moves on. The other two hit the showers. Oh, off the top. Man, he's got that special lit. Let's get some 50Ks, Jerry. Oh, nice save. Shats. Nah, he's not a Shats guy. He's not going to do it.
I can't do it either.
He's a Shats guy in Gorgar. I just think maybe he's not comfortable on this one. Collect some bonus. And Shats or no Shats, he's up over 300,000 now. Commanding lead. Jerry wants to move on. He wants it bad. Badly.
Levy, have you tried these? Would you like some of those?
Maybe in a little bit.
It
Okay.
looked like you were handing me rocks, and then I'm like, oh, it's the nuts. Nice.
I was giving you my nuts, Tim.
Oh, what a ball from Jerry. That's going to get him
Incredible.
to 370. And here comes Coy Morris.
Brown
who's
log, pin log.
Battled Jerry.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you very much.
What's up, people?
We appreciate the support. He survives. Oh, way late into the spitter, goes into the sling. Coy Morris, the veteran, played many, many times against Jerry Sabb.
J-Source, he is getting his victory lap.
Oh, you know, there's a little language off that advanced bonus insert star.
It definitely came back, didn't it?
Yeah, that happened to me to cause
Ooh.
he needed better than that.
He needed some more language.
Yeah. He asked for the keys to the cargo van.
Austin got 2 drops. Trying to get the top one there.
Yes, keep in mind, this does not matter what happens. Nice Ghost t-shirt. He did wear that yesterday, though. So
Maybe it's just lucky T.
yeah, it smells like luck, I can tell you that much at this point. All
Come
right.
on. Don't
Come on,
hate.
Austin is doing his victory lap. He's moved on. Since this is meaningless, I'm going to plug our sponsors right now.
Let's do it.
Streams brought to you by Reclaim Arcade, awesome Reclaim Arcade out of beautiful Fredericksburg, Virginia, and presented by our friends at Player One Amusement Group and all these fine sponsors that you see here. And back to the action, which hopefully will soon be mattering again. Let's see.
Probably not.
No, he's still playing. He's getting into the
Still playing.
groove.
It's like sitting your starters. He's got to play or he's going to get rusty.
All right, he curses.
That's fine.
Still passionate about the
A new follower. Hey.
Yeah, join the club, baby.
Yeah, and thank you to everybody who's followed. I haven't been able to keep track of everything, but very much appreciated.
Join the party, pal.
Hell yeah.
Oh, backhands a spinner, gets a couple. Oh, that's just 100. It's a little hard to tell if it's lit due to the slight glare on the playfield.
Slight.
Austin, it wasn't quite a 10-minute ball. J-Source wanted Austin to have a 10-minute ball just for your
Just to annoy
demise,
me.
just to annoy you.
I
yeah.
shouldn't complain too much. This is actually a fast-playing game, but if it were something like Zeppelin, I would be yelling at Greg now and saying, why is this happening? Okay.
You don't yell at Greg.
No, we don't yell at
You don't ever yell at each
Heated
other.
discussions.
You just have lovely talks.
Oh,
Wow,
no, did he
tilted.
tilt?
What happened?
He
Did he tilt it?
Sure did.
Oh, that stinks. Matt's tilted, and that's going to put him far behind his competitors going to ball 3. All right, here comes Jerry Sabb with the commanding lead. Very impressive ball 2 by Jerry Sabb.
It is Jerry's world right now.
And we're all just kind of renting here. Man, but he cannot hit that spinner to save his life.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
can't
seem
find
to
it.
matter, though.
Can't find it. He's doing other things,
All
though.
right, cats are down. Now it's on to the bats.
Now the bats are up.
But he'll take 400, 392. All right, this is Coy's tournament. Can he catch up and pass Jerry Sabb?
Very full plunge right there. That was super fast.
It sure was. And this is trouble.
Ooh.
Nice save from the veteran. Nice save from the veteran. And I think we have another tiebreaker going on now, too. So we'll be bringing you round 2 pretty soon, which is, it's almost 11. Okay, that's not bad. Less than 2 hours for the first round. That would put us on schedule, I would say.
Yeah, it looks like Group 1 ended with 9-4-4-4. So
Can you tell us-
another 3 people.
Has anybody else advanced that you can tell us about right now? All right,
That
Coy
tiebreaker's
is not
happening.
gonna catch up.
Group 3 and 4 haven't even finished all their
Okay.
games yet.
All right, so we're gonna be bringing you more hot pinball action.
Yeah, we'll probably move to Group 4.
And here comes Austin, getting his well-earned free practice for our benefit.
It's his victory lap.
That's what they call it. Oh, it was
There you go. See?
Mercifully short ball.
You talked it into existence
All right,
right there.
here it is. Can Matt make up the 360,000 point deficit he finds himself in to advance?
If anybody can do it, Matt can do it. He's a third ball guy.
You know, Jerry is a third ball guy, but he's already had his Jerry ball. All right.
Matt has beaten me many times going into the third ball where I have a commanding lead, and he will be like, nah, man.
So it's a Larson ball.
It is definitely a Larson
Up
ball.
in our parts, we call it a Jerry ball. But Jerry had his Jerry ball in ball 2, and he is sitting pretty unless Larson here can really start cooking. And survival is the better part of valor.
Collect his bonus here, okay.
Not too much there.
Yeah.
But what he really wants
3
is those
points.
drops, I think.
Yeah.
And some spinner rips. Those drops up top. That's a cute little curly cue there. I like it.
Get rid of the
trouble.
sideways. Get rid of the
trouble.
side.
Oh, what a save. There's no.
Oh, but it tilted.
No, I was like, I enjoy these things. Okay,
It was
so that's
worth
going
it,
to be
though.
Jerry Sapp,
Yeah.
Austin Snyder advancing. Congratulations to both Matt and Coy for a good tournament and qualifying among these top players. But moving on is going to be Austin and Jerry Sapp. Hey, Mertz.
So let me pull this up here.
Hey, Greg. Greg's saying stuff with a smile to our Pittsburgh contingent.
Oh, here we go. Here we
So
go.
here's a couple.
There we go. Hey, Greg. Tiebreaker's over. Austin and Jerry moving on. Greg's getting his payouts, I think.
So Group 1, their tiebreaker is happening right now between Jim, Joe, and Adam. All
Hey,
three of them.
you want to get the machine on there in between their balls?
We can. What group? I don't know what arena they're on.
Hey, what's the tiebreaker being played right now?
Oh,
Greg?
they're not on it yet, so you can get there before they get on it. Don't like to do it in between balls because it messes with the lighting and everything.
I actually do like to do it in between balls.
Yeah.
These guys are pros.
Mess them up.
It's not gonna mess them up.
Give them a little.
Everybody wants to be on stream. It'll actually help their game. Would be my call. All right, we're gonna see another tiebreaker.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
Because having
pumps
the
you
rig
up.
there has some lights and it gives you a little bit of
Pumps you up.
a little adrenaline.
All right, Jim is on the way. Man, this is working out real well. You know, everybody told us don't bring in these amateurs. They're not gonna know what they're doing. And I was like, no. Look at the streams that they've done at the arcade. Reclaimed Arcade knows what they're doing. It's a great location, and they have awesome equipment. And couldn't be happier with how this has turned out.
Thanks.
Tom.
We're happy to be here. This is a big thing for us to do. We love the PinFest.
Cool.
You guys run a great tournament.
Thanks, man.
You do. I mean, look at them working over here. I mean, they're just.
Yep.
You're over here with us.
I've kind of got the easy
Your
job.
workers are over there with us.
Yeah, my lackeys are doing their thing.
Your lackeys.
So Greg is actually paying people out now, which is cool. Because, people might want to go home. They might want to go see the show.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody made $100 for. So everybody got their entry fee back for qualifying. We pay
That's good.
everybody out. We don't believe in the top Group B first not getting paid.
They are already on ball 3, third player, so we kind of missed the action on that tiebreaker.
Okay, do we have anywhere else we can go?
We do. We have Group 4 right here.
Yeah.
We've got Jonathan, Eric, Matt, and Steve. I don't know if they're currently looking.
Let me go. Suss
There's
it
no
out.
one on Servant Safari, but I don't know why.
They might have played it already.
They might have.
Yeah.
I moved it to stars, but
Good
I don't
call.
know what scores haven't been added or not yet.
And we just saw Dracula, so we'll see.
Right.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's on Stars.
Stars is, game 3.
All right, Stars is game 3.
Perfect. So we'll catch Steve
Yeah.
Zoller.
No one is safe in this group.
Who?
No one has
What is the point breakdown by player?
It's right up there.
Matt S. 4.
Hold on, slow down.
Oh.
Eric 6, Matt 4,
3.
Zoller, Greg.
Eric 6, Matt S. 4, Steve Zoller 3, Jonathan Greenling 1. All 4 players can advance.
All right, here we go. You saw it here. Oh, there, they got it. They got it on the screen. Well, no, they don't. All
Sorry.
right, here you go.
They'll bring it over.
Yeah, they hadn't updated the Servant Safari numbers.
Eric Russell has 6. Matt S. has 4. Steve Zoller, father of the #1 player in the world, has 3. And John Green him has won. And we'll update those player lists shortly. Oh, nice bonus there on the up and down. All right, you know Stars, you love it. We don't need to tell you how this game is played. And if you don't know, you'll understand it very soon. His spinner is lit there. He could, you know.
Oh.
No, he didn't tilt. But
Unlucky.
He kind of, it was
He
not,
kind of
stopped flipping for some
half flipped
reason.
it, yeah.
Yeah, he could have bailed that one out. 13,000. I've seen worse balls. First ball one's the Stars, but that's not great. So here comes Eric Russell, who is player 2. All right.
My drug dealer feeding me nuts.
Yeah, I got the crack.
Now this title.
Oh, use the center post.
Thank you very much.
This total there is not correct.
No, the scores haven't been put in for the second game.
Okay. Let's just take that off then, so we don't confuse anybody. All right. This is the final game of the 3-game set, and everybody is still alive to advance. All right, you know, his table's set. He's got a little bit on the right spinner. He's got some bonus.
Still needs the top star.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of the 3 top stars. He might start thinking 1 drop target bank, get your double bone going. Oh, and he instead, late to the spinner, drains out of the left, and it's 21,000. Again, I've seen worse balls of Stars, but not killer. This is Matt, right? Matt S, yes. Matt is diving right into it. And hits the spinner, not lit, but it's going to give him a few hundred points, if anything. You know, 3 stars already.
I see that.
Is it too early to start thinking maybe I go all in on the Stars? Oh, no! Oh, he knows it,
He knew it too, yeah.
He knows he had it really set there. That's going to be 20,000. That's a shame. He was kind of set up to really start cooking there.
Yeah, he had it going.
Yeah.
And he's got to start over.
Here comes Steve Zoller. He hard plunges. He does not get the hard star. Misses it again. And works the post.
Trust the center post.
You know what it's called a Kirk post. After the designer of this game, Steve Kirk. He was the first guy to...
the Kirk post.
Yeah. Nice little trivia there for you.
Didn't want to trust it that time.
That was smart. I kind of thought, you know, you got a split second there to decide. But did he tilt?
I don't know. He walked right away.
Yeah,
That's that.
That's going to be 6,067. He tilted on that hard slap instead of going for the post. Can't argue with it, really. Not like he had a lot of bonus in the tank. But an unfortunate ball one for Steve Zoller. He wants us to check the tilt.
Oh, no, the pop bumper. I saw it on the stream. The pop bumper wasn't popping the last couple times he hit. And then he let it drain, which I don't know why you would do that. But
yeah, he didn't. I don't think he. I think he tilted, but is also complaining about the pop bumper.
Yeah, so
classic 1-2 combo.
Yep, it kind of went hand in hand. So which came first?
That's a gym game. It's got a star on it. Flip it over if you don't see it. It's got a star that I drew. That's it. Down lower. Down. Let me get. No, don't do that, Greg. Don't open it. Don't open it.
I'm gonna need to get a drink.
I got a little coffee left. I have about 4 shots of espresso left in that little bit of coffee.
Then you're gonna start running laps around this place.
I'm feeling good, man.
I bet you are.
Yeah, it's great. And my Let's Get Nuts guy put some sugar and some cinnamon in there for me.
You want to get nuts?
It's great.
You know, I'm going for it now.
Do it.
As we got a little downtime. All right.
These are the
raise the blood sugar.
apple cider bourbon pecans.
This tech check, as the rest of the stream, is brought to you by our good friends at Player One Amusement Group. Greg taking a picture of the scores, and all of our awesome sponsors you can see cycling through up there on the right. Does Greg have a tech with him? I really hope he does. He's not a tech so much. He's just going to test it. He's going to test that pop bumper, I guess.
Maybe.
He didn't call me over, so... No, he's looking at the tilt bob. Steve is bitching about the tilt bob, I think. He didn't take the glass off. I don't think that's a... yeah. Okay, tilt bob looks fine to Greg. It's play on. All right, no pop bumper. It's just the standard. I tilted. Check the tilt bob. I never understood how a tilt bob could get worse. It's like, if anything, it's gonna, unless it's stuck over to the side with a tool against it,
yeah,
it's gonna fall off and not choke up.
Oh man.
Oh, what happened there?
Absolutely nothing happened.
Holy.
It came down off of the top and
Holy
kind of dribbled off of his left flipper.
Holy F-balls.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
All right.
Joel cannot pick
Player 2 is up. Man, these are good nuts. Like on a praline.
There you go.
Yeah.
Got
Little
it.
taste of New Orleans here. No.
Good, good, good.
No.
Tim said he's buying the next bag.
Here comes Eric Russell from upstate New York.
Rocking the Metallica.
Damn right he is.
Nobody's hit that pop bumper yet. I want to make sure that it's functioning. Hit it.
All right,
Hit
a
the
little
pop.
spin there.
Yeah.
Adding to his lead. Going for the spinner again. One drop left to get his double. Misses it. Dangerous.
And, ooh.
Oh, he misses it.
Yay.
Missed that spinner shot. Pays the price. Takes a slight padding to his lead. This is anybody's game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Oh
these
no! Never short plunge. Man, in the old days, I would lose one game, a Pinberg, by short plunging a spinner game and having it just drain. All right, we got our updated totals. Let me know if anybody goes through. Or
Hey, the
anything.
pop bumper's
Give me
working.
that view just so y'all can see what's going on across everything.
Yeah, you'll bring it back, right?
Nope.
All right.
What just happened?
Somebody just borrowed my blue tape.
Did I just move a window over there?
All four of
Yeah,
them.
it's a little odd. I don't know if that's what they're seeing at home.
I'm just going to take that off.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, that was a war ball by Matt. Man, this is going to be a
Dragged a
tight
bit
one.
too far.
All right, Zoller's up.
Zoller is up. He's player 4, correct?
Yep.
Not happy with the tilt bob, but he's going to let it. He's going to let that go and move on. This guy's a veteran. He's a pro. Hundreds, if not thousands, of tournaments under this guy's belt. I played with him many times in New York City. Oh, no, wait, is that a 0? No, it's not a 0, and he's not getting that back. No need for a tilt bob check on that one.
Not on that one.
And here comes John, player 1.
That was just a good old fumble.
For all the marbles. John only has 1 point, so he is probably not moving on. But he needs to win this game, absolutely.
And he
tilts.
tilted.
Wow.
Tilt bob got him.
Check that tilt, Bob, Greg.
So he's going to finish in last place in this tournament, I think. But let's see who's moving on. I'm sorry, not last place in the tournament, last place in this game.
Awesome,
not
man.
advance.
Thank you.
All of our finalists are winners today. They're all getting money. They all survived the gauntlet yesterday and made it to the finals.
Well, Eric is player 2, right?
I believe so, yes. Yes.
So he could not get.
Oh, sure.
bow and arrow.
Oh, yes, survives it.
And he passed him. Okay. So he's still in the lead now. Oh, barely.
He tilted for good measure. No. All right, 40. Not great.
43. It's open.
It's open. Wow, this is going to be tight. Matt needs to pass him if he wants to win this thing.
This is one of them. I think they've been trying to control it and been fumbling a lot.
All right, there's some bonus.
There we go. Get it up there.
Maybe get a bone. No. Thought maybe get some. Oh, no! What a save. He gets some more bonus. He needs that double bonus. He needs it. More bonus.
No.
He didn't get the double. He's going to take the lead. He's going to take the lead. That's huge. He's going to beat Eric. We could be looking at some kind of a tiebreaker.
Ooh.
That was huge. All right. Here comes Steve Zoller. Steve needs to win. And there still might be some crazy math that leads to some 8-way tiebreaker. But Steve, if he wants to move on,
Everybody's going to have the same amount of points in this tournament.
If Steve Zoller wants to move on, he's going to win this game. He's going to win. So he's got
Steps right up and gets to do it.
40+ thousand to go. It's not that much. It's so close yet so far on stars. Oh man, that's the worst.
Already hit that target.
Yeah, you just can't. On stars, every wasted shot is trouble. All right, he's going for
There
the
you
no. And he lights his center for 7. I like that. Some advanced code on this game. All right, is he going for the 7 on the double? It looks like he is, and he misses it. Nice control
Good
from
control,
the veteran. I don't know what he's shooting at there, but
I think he might have been trying to rip the spinner.
man.
Or going for the star?
I don't know. He needs to shoot that center drop target. Oh, he's got lots of stars. He's got 3 stars.
Oh, did he get it?
No, that's not going to do it. And moving on is, I believe, Eric and Matt.
He definitely could have backhanded that target, too.
He tilted again. He might ask for a tilt check. No tilt check.
Stop it. Hit the bump.
All right.
Come on.
So that's Eric and Matt moving on.
See?
All right, congratulations to John.
There you go.
Congratulations to John and Steve Zoller. They played a great tournament. They advanced, but they advanced to the finals. But they are done, and Eric and Matt are our advancers from this group. Very good. Awesome. Hot pinball action. What's up, Austin Smith?
What do we got next?
My coach,
One thing I need to do is get this back over on my screen.
My
See if I can.
TD here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't worry about
Greg is going to tell us the next game. You hear that, Tim? Our next game to broadcast. Refreshing. I should get into that. I'm not a coffee guy.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I should get into the iced coffee scene.
Just don't go too hard.
No sugar, right?
Right here, bro. Iced coffee all day.
Is that farmer's market?
Yeah. Oh, did you go to the spot over in the farmer's market? Yeah. I was going to do that, and we forgot. So I did the old Starbucks instead. I shouldn't have done that.
Moving on is Eric, Matt.
Can't even read your own doodles.
Yeah.
What is this? What are you drawing?
I didn't draw that. That was CJ came by. Oh, Jerry Sabb. I'm sorry. Jerry Sabb and Austin. All right. I'm drawing out the penis that he drew on my thing. All right. So we got Jerry Sabb and Austin, Eric and Matt moving on to the next round.
Throw that paper away. We're not using that one anymore.
Can you just grab me a loose sheet of, that's good. Yeah, give me that. That'll work.
All right.
This is my game bringers list. I was very careful to check everybody in. So when people came in, we could figure out who belonged to what game. I'm not going to name any names, but I did have one group of people come in and say they were here to help one of our game bringers set up. It was a family of about 8, and they all wanted a free wristband. I had to say, no, one game, one wristband. So if you want to bring a game next year, you not only get a free 3-day wristband, which means you don't have to wait in line every day. You get the vendor wristband, which is awesome.
Which is amazing.
And you can walk in the side, no lines. So you get one of these, so that's worth $50 right there. Well, more than that, 3-day advance.
For all 3 days,
and you get to play in the tournament for free. So,
you guys are following
Chris. Oh, I'm going to play next. All right, I'm out of here.
Hey, good luck.
Right. Thanks, man.
I hope you win.
Thanks.
You got a good draw, though. Jerry, Mark, and Greg.
Great.
Woo! Some players. Getting into the second round.
Greg, can I pay or do I have to wait?
Hey, let's check the chat out. I haven't been in there for quite a minute. We got some love for Matt Larson in there. Thank you guys for coming through and hanging with us. Brown Logic Pinball, African Pinball, Turin, Mark, Cool Breeze, what up? Are you coming up here today? Hopefully we get to see you guys up here.
Buses have not picked anything yet, so it's free reign.
Greg is going over. I can move over. What up, Internet?
Benjamin. What is your bank, sir?
So we're going into the second round. I wish I could put up, I don't know where Tim went either, but I wish I could put up kind of the groups. We're going to follow a group. I think he said we're going to follow Chris, Zach, Austin, and Nick. I think that's what he said. And when we follow them, what we'll do is we'll go. Those are going to be the only players that we see. So we're going to follow their first game, their second game, the third game. Right now, you can't see them. Maybe if I put it on this, you can. It might not even be. I'm not sure that this camera is still functioning. But they are all picking out their arenas right now.
Have I got it? Am I on?
Yeah, I think so. You just did it backwards, though.
All right, have I got a treat for you? We're bringing in pinball legend Coy Morris, the veteran, to call this round.
Come on in, Coy.
All right. Good luck, guys.
No, I got one. Coy, how you doing, bud?
I'm good, and you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. What do you think of the tournament?
Pretty fun.
Yeah? What do you think of the games?
They're fine.
They played all right?
For the most part, they did.
I guess they're picking their arenas for the second round here.
Yep.
So we had you on one of the, I can't remember what game. What game were you on that we streamed?
Dracula.
Dracula, yeah.
Jerry had a very nice game on that.
He did, yeah. He played. We were talking about the Jerry ball.
400,000, yep.
Yeah, he did a really good job on that one. So I think we're gonna end up following Chris and Zach and Austin and Nick on this as soon as they pick all their stuff. So we've got a couple of minutes. I guess we can go through. Let's talk about our sponsors. So Reclaim Arcade, streaming live from PinFest for the tournament. That is presented by Player One Amusements, right up there on top. Player One carries all the latest games in the arcade industry, including all of your pinball favorites. Warehouse and distribution across Canada and the United States. They can help you build and service the perfect game room or bring the hottest arcade titles to your business or location. Visit p1-ag.com and let them help you start putting everything together. Player One Amusement Group. We've also got a bunch of other ones up there. Stern Pinball is a sponsor. Pin Graphics. Scorbit, the Solid State Bar in Queens, New York. Tilt Amusements. Jack Bar in Brooklyn, New York. The world famous Rock Fantasy out of Middletown, New York. Scrapaland Bar in Brooklyn, New York. Pinball Wrestling and the legendary Barcade chain of pinball bars, the original Barcade. So thank you to all of our sponsors making it happen. It looks like, oh, we're going to go to Star Trek. Tim setting it up. There would be a little bit of a delay getting it over there, but it should pop up pretty soon. Ooh.
So we are on some Star Trek.
Looks like Nick is first. Is Nick first player? Nick's getting his gloves ready. Serious time. Giving everybody the thumbs up. He's going to pick his mission.
Is he Babe Ruth calling his shots?
Giving everybody the thumbs up.
Oh, she's doing Klingon battle first.
Short plunge. Uses kickback already. That was unfortunate. Yikes, that's dangerous. There we go. Get a little control. Backhanding the orbit. Okay. Getting some spinner love on that. Got a danger right there. So he hit his action button for torpedo, which hit the vengeance. So he doesn't have to do that as many times. You got to be careful. He's
nice.
already got a danger. He already had one going into that little.
You have to be careful on this Star Trek because it's very tilty.
It's pretty touchy.
Yeah, but I had like what seemed like a phantom tilt in my game.
Really?
I was in a multi-ball and it just tilted like. But somebody mentioned I already had a danger, but I didn't see it. And then another player in my match, that player had a danger and they didn't see it, but I did. But they didn't. Fortunately, they didn't tilt.
If I can change the latest on start.
There we go. Austin's up. Short plunging again. Trying to get the skill. There we go. Warp skill shot.
500,000 for that.
Yep. He also goes right into. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo!
That's not good.
I guess if you think you can get that warp skill shot, it's worth it, but it's proved to be dangerous on both of these players so far. They both attempted that. Klingon battles. Oh, where are we going? Nero, okay.
Personally, I don't go for the warp skill shot.
I don't like to either.
Captain, they're locking torpedoes.
He also didn't go for the warp coming around either. He doesn't want it. Going for the mode shots.
But the warp shot is one of the mode shots in this right now. It's lit.
Yeah, and it's fun. My telestrator's off, isn't it?
Yes.
So all of the purple shots, the purple arrows of the Star Trek badges are in front of the ramp except for the warp shot. That's all the way up on the top, in the top left. And they make a nice little, There's another one. He's making good progress on Nero here. So, got all the way through. He's got to hit his mission complete, or mission start over there to get into another one. Backhands it.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Destroy the drill. He's dialed in on that. Back red, the left ramp.
That again.
Yep. He wanted it. Oh, that was. Oh.
He got lucky there.
Yeah, he holds it up so he can hit one of the light locks. Gets another one. He's got good flow. He's feeling confident on this one. That's dangerous, holding that up for that. Nope. Okay. Give it to him.
4,600 meters from the platform.
Up to silver already.
4,000 meters.
Oh, he tilted out of his bonus
boy.
on that too. Yikes.
That sucks.
That's not going to be the best. Yeah.
So it's Chris Stevenson stepping up.
Yep.
Chris was very high up there for most of the qualifying.
Yeah, he's a fantastic player.
Yeah.
I saw him put up the high on Demolition Man. Oh, he starts with destroy the drill.
Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Away team.
Looks like he was trying to go for the.
There you go.
Oh, part of it.
Got the away team. Tough on the front hand now. Control. There we go. Took a danger there too, yeah.
Looks like he's trying to go for the orbit, but he's missing to the left.
There we go. That backhand on that. Yep. Get it back on there. He's on the bronze.
Nice.
Got it. Flip it over. There you go. Completed the top lanes. Got it again.
Enterprise. Distance to target 5,000
Missed the orbit again.
He
There
knows
he
it.
goes.
Yeah, he knows. He was shaking his head on that front hand. He was just missing it. Up to silver. Uh-oh. Woo. Uh-oh. There we go. Good touch. Getting all those spinner points with that, too.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Gold medal.
Parachute deployed.
Final shot. Final shot.
Nice.
Hey! $6 million for that mode.
Yep.
Let's see if he's going to go Klingon or if he's going to go down to Nero. Yeah, Mark.
Oh, he got the warp ramp.
Oh, did he?
Yep, he bounced it, hit the lock first, and then came back to the flip and shot the ramp.
Up top. Did it again here. They got it again. Hoping to get it's coming over there and hitting the middle light lock. He's got a lock in the ship though. Contemplating, thinking. Oh, he's going over there for the lock. Safe shot.
Nice save.
Good, yeah, good touch.
And he
Little tap, and then he puts it right, yep. All right, we're going to go to Enterprise here to get the bottom bag.
Enterprise. Yes, the light is locked now.
He's going to try to repeat that
Over
ramp.
to the lock, to the target to light the lock.
Put that in. He can
Oh,
start it.
Vengeance, I think, is ready.
Yep.
He's going to start his multi-ball.
You made an incursion on
So now he's going to be in both.
Scotty, we gotta get the power back on. Come on.
Gotta get the power back on.
Killed a Klingon control.
Oh, there's already one in there. So there's a shot. There we go.
And who is gonna lead us? You? We have to get back to the warp core.
Nice. All right, what are we going to do here? How's he going to separate?
Scotty, we gotta get the power back on. Come on.
This is a clinic in control right now.
Yep. And he got his animal.
3 in a row.
So he finishes his mode. He gets a million for having the bottom three. And it lights the super spinner for getting 3 in a row on the bottom. That's what we were talking about yesterday. I was a little late on the uptake in the chat with you guys. I'm sorry. But we figured it out. Thanks, Internet. So now he's just going to go to town. 2 left. This is is a fairly good ball one. Oh, unlucky on that. That's all right. Catch your breath. After 85 million on the first ball, you're still rolling. You get 3 down on the bottom. So you've gotten through 3 modes.
Oh, wow,
Super
that
spinners.
spinner, wow.
Super spinner's lit, yeah.
That's a lot of points out of that.
He's got his lock on that now, and he can start a mode. Let's see which direction he's going to go here. Klingon battle. There's 1. There's 2. Going to start this. He just used a couple missiles or torpedoes there too. I guess they're in this game, yeah. So the middle triangles there, those are the torpedoes that you can use when they're lit.
And you have to use the button for that.
Yep, the action button, yep. Which we can't ever get on the screen. It stinks because if you start to widen it out, you can't, you see outside of the, you see too much, so. Can't ever see the action button. He's got 2 shots left here. Now it moved on him. There, yay, that's it.
Super
hit that
jackpot.
one. See if he goes right back up in the middle there. Goes back to the Vengeance. What's his target that he wants to go to here? So he's half flipping there. He's got it trapped on the bottom, and he's still controlling. Nice tip. He's still controlling the upper flipper.
That's stage flipping.
Yep. And now he did flip over. Okay.
This we will not forget.
So he's going to take prom directive next. Let's see what he does here.
Racking it up on accident up there. He's not doing nothing. 6 times, complete it again, 7 times.
He'll have a big bonus as long as he doesn't tilt it out.
Oh.
Prom directive.
All right, now, yeah, he should, so he can get the other super.
Man, I stepped away and he's still playing.
He is killing it, man. He's got 4 modes on the first ball. Yeah. We may see a wizard mode here.
So what is that left line give? Prom directive, Klingon, and destroy it drill when you complete all 3.
Is it pops?
It'll either be super pops or super ramps. I think the right one is
the
super
right
ramps.
One is ramp, so the left one
super
has
pops.
to be pop.
Yeah. I would imagine he tries to get it over there on his left and backhand those right shots.
Yeah, he already had a danger. He doesn't want to.
Right. Let's see. He's got 7 times bonus. 200 for that. 13.
Wow. Very nice bonus.
Holy
Very
cow.
nice bonus by Chris.
So he's going to be 160.
That's an excellent start.
Hell of a first ball. Yeah.
That's a hard ball to a climb.
Yeah.
All right, Nick's going to glove up here. So if anybody ever wants to know how to play Star Trek, I hope you just watch the last 15 minutes of the stream, because that was a clinic. Yes, Mark, it does look great. It looks tough. It's amazing. Do people bring their games and tend to set their bobs more aggressive on the tilt?
Typically, the TDs will work
the
through
TDs
each of the games.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See where they are.
Oh, hey, Mark, there's a couple of them here. Are you Mark, you're coming. There's a couple Star Treks out there that you can play on, too, today. Well, they were here yesterday in the I don't know if they're out there anymore.
All right, I take a ball lock.
Into the Vengeance.
The second.
He's going to try to backhand this orbit, I would think. Nope. Hey. Good little combo there. Might try it again. He's hoping to get he's hoping to get that lock off of that top flipper.
He wanted to try to light his lock.
Yeah, it keeps hitting the middle one instead of the bottom one for him.
Or the top, or the top one.
Yeah.
Short plunge.
Oh, he short plunged and didn't even go for the warp. Hey!
There.
He's one of our most distinguished graduates.
Oh, off the bounce. Yeah.
Jim, that's a cliff up ahead.
He's mowing through this pretty good.
Oh, that's danger. So no one yet really to answer Chris's incredible first ball. Let's see what Zach can do.
Kickback is used already.
Warning.
Here we go. Ooh. There's another one. And now we're on the left side.
You gonna go for the orbit? Nope.
Looked like he was trying to. Oh, got the bounce for the lock. So he should backhand one of these here. There you go. Oh,
wow.
That's what you were talking about.
Yep.
Just
God,
all
nice.
of a sudden.
He didn't get in danger at all. What the heck? He got robbed there.
Cool Breeze asking if you can relight the kickback. Do you know?
I don't.
I think the three stand-ups on the right.
On the
do that,
right
but
side
I'm
does
not-
get
but-
orange ones?
but I'm not
Over here, I'm
100%.
circling them on my iPad,
I'm not
but I don't have
100%
the
sure
telestrator anymore.
if that's what does it, but I'm thinking that's what relights it.
What's it say? Can you zoom in there? You know what we need to do? We need to remote zoom on the thing.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, zoom right in, zoom out. Next step up. Chris was like, hey, I'm up already? Whoa, that's not what I meant.
No? I thought I was trying to help you
We
there.
missed this whole ball.
Oh, wow.
Oops.
I figured his ball was going to last longer than that. Sorry.
That's great.
We're approaching the drop zone. One shot.
We got
land on that platform.
We got a good shot.
Still,
of
the other
this.
players have a lot of
The other players still have a lot of work to do
to catch
do.
up.
Yeah, they're basically playing for second at this point, I would think. That was a spectacular display. And they're all really, I mean,
It was, and it's a good point that with one ball you can really change a game. Because, I mean,
Yep.
his second ball was nothing. Anybody could do the same thing.
yeah. Now you're stepping up into your
Easier said
third
than
ball.
done.
Like, oh my gosh, he just basically drained off the get, and I'm still down this far. Hit it again. I don't know.
All right, they're saying spell Trek with the in lanes and out lanes for kickback relight.
Nice.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Locks are lit.
So now I want to know what the ones on the right do.
All right, it's going to start Vengeance, I believe. Just feeling it.
I know the targets on the right give you the torpedoes.
All right, so he's going into Klingon multi-ball here. Interesting, the ball save is on this because it's multi-ball there, but it uses the kickback. So it, when he gets out of it, he won't have it anymore. It seems like a coding flaw.
Well, this was back before games used to save the kickback during the ball save.
Yeah, it should. That's what it. I have a ball save. I don't need to use my kickback.
Well, back then games really didn't do that, as far as I'm aware. But now in general they do.
You are allowed to do that. Under a flipper is okay.
Takes it back out.
He did get his kickback lit.
Yep.
He hit the two lights over to the left of the scoop, and it lit the kickback. I wonder if that might have something to do with it also. I can't remember. The blue one that he just lit over there. Kickback at, yeah. Warp 4. Extra ball's lit. Big money there if you can. He's ripping the warp. Extra ball's lit.
Yep.
All right, so Chad's debating. They definitely think it's the shield targets that relight kickback on the left there, not the inlanes and outlanes.
The blue.
Yeah. Below the scoop.
Super jackpot, 10 mil.
Nice.
Let's go. Extra ball also. He's up in the 80s now. He's got 1, 2. It's the roving fire.
Oh, oh wow.
Oh.
Man, he was feeling
Follow
it.
the leader.
Right?
Yes, everybody did the
Exactly.
same thing, Nick. Okay, he has distanced himself. Okay, guys, listen. After that great exhibition right there, he still has half of the points.
Of what Chris did.
Yeah.
On his first ball.
On his first ball. Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was such a great example of how to play the game. There he goes for it. Got the skill. Extra ball. Go ahead with it. Oops.
Didn't find it there.
Oh, that's an. You got one target left, and it's an extra
No,
ball.
no, no,
yeah,
no.
no. Not what you wanted to do on that one.
Player 3, step up. Save the Enterprise.
Zach's up. Where are we at?
It's up to him to pass Chris.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be a walk-off win.
A solidly. His scoop over there has got a lock and a mission start, and it was the last, but he got the last one, so he's good. 3 in a row. So he's got the super spinner. He can rack some up, and he needs to get into another mode. He's got lock lit. There we go. That's the good shot right there.
Ball 1 locked.
All right, he's going to try to work up the right side.
Oh.
Lucky bounce. We'll take it.
Imminent collision detected.
Decide, decide. Let's quit that. There we go.
Yep.
He's got to be careful. He is shaking that machine a lot. There we go. Settle down. Backhand that up. There we go.
Do you want to get us all killed?
One thing he got a danger. One thing I always disliked about this game in the modes is after you hit a shot, all the lights blink, and then they tell you where the next shots are. So it wasn't like you could
just flow it out and see what's happening.
You had to like, okay, it's going to be over here. All of them were blinking. And I thought, oh, it'd be able to, like that right there.
Yep.
And then it only gives you a split second to be able to say, okay, you can't just, like you said, flow it out of there. All right, he's got his final, I think, in the middle. Well, I guess any of them can be final shot, but.
Oh,
yeah.
He was moving
a
way too
little bit too much.
Giving it the business.
So Chris is going to take a walk-off first on that one.
Yep.
Our next game is going to be on T3.
Ooh. Another
this will be
beautiful game.
An interesting contest.
Go ahead, Chris. Do your thing, buddy. Look, he gave it the. There's the white man. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. It's so pretty.
While I move the game, do you want to switch to the sponsor page and talk through our sponsors?
I sure do.
It's a good moment for that.
Yeah, we've been doing it pretty regular. But we are streaming in Allentown, Pennsylvania via Reclaim Arcade. Brought to you by the world-famous Reclaim Arcade in Fredericksburg, Virginia. If you've never been, you should take a trip. It's beautiful. Retro arcade and bar. 70-ish arcade games, 19 pinball machines, monthly tournaments. We've got a huge tournament coming up for Memorial Day. Coy, you should come down for that. 80 tickets. I think we're at 68 players right now already registered. But yeah, come down, and the stream, all of it, the tournament, everything being presented by Player One Amusement Group. Carry all of the latest in the arcade industry, including all of your pinball favorites. With warehouse and distribution in Canada and the United States, they can help you build and service any type of game room that you would like. You can go to p1-ag.com, visit them on the web, get all your internets, check them out. Other sponsors, Scorbit, Pin Graphics, Stern Pinball, Solid State Bar out of Queens, Tilt Amusements, Jack Bar out of Brooklyn, New York, world famous Rock Fantasy out of Middletown, Scrapaland Bar, Pinball Wrestling, and the legendary, the original, the only Barcade. All right, we're on T3. Beautiful game, well done. Powder coat everywhere, including the leg levelers.
Including the leg levelers, as Levy pointed out.
Precision flippers to make it extra snappy.
So Chris takes 4 points there. Nick gets second, 2 points. Zach with 1, and Austin with no points on that first game. So
Need to mention the RPG on this is disabled.
It is.
It takes way too long if
It is.
everybody were to do that.
5 million.
You get 5 million.
5 million, yeah.
You get 5 million for.
You do.
Yep.
So.
For qualifying it.
Yeah. Much rather just get the 5 million. He's pointing. Look, called his shot. Didn't you call him Babe Ruth earlier? Called his. He's like, right, guys, I'm going to go right here. Look at that. Money. The blue on the pop bumpers, the pop bumper rings. That was a good, interesting choice. Not that it looks bad.
Oh, he got burned by the lock target.
Yeah.
Dangerous going with
So
that.
we were talking about that the other day, yesterday, about the strategy on that, going for the locks, or the ramps are pretty friendly on this.
Yeah.
And they're not that dangerous. So going for the ramps and building up your security levels, and then getting to the orbits and building up everything, may be safer than going for the multi-balls. And if the multi-ball isn't that lucrative, you know, so.
Yeah, I got into multi-ball yesterday with no issue. I didn't have any drains down the middle.
Yeah. But that does, I mean, right there, it shows you it can be, if it doesn't touch anything coming back down that lane, it's dangerous. Good control there. Want to try to not flail. He couldn't get it, couldn't get comfortable. All right, here comes Zach.
Shoot here and here.
Shoot the left ramp. Shoot the right ramp.
Here and here.
Yeah. Shoot it here and shoot. Where's Chad? Chad needs to get.
Yeah, right.
Where's? Text Chad and tell him to come over here since we're on T3. Chad, come here. Come here now.
Now.
Shoot here and here.
Yeah. Chad does the best Terminator impression ever.
Oh.
Ouch. Man. Having some control issues on T3 here. I think I don't. It doesn't feel like the guys are comfortable.
And then Chris steps up. Let's see if he shows us the whole game.
Let's see what's
on
up,
ball
Chris.
one again.
See which one he chooses here.
Yeah. Oh,
TX
TX
challenge.
challenge.
Go
Okay.
TX.
Could pick up some good
You
points
got to
there.
get the weapon out of it. That's the main thing. That's why you really choose it, to get the weapon.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep.
There we
So
go.
you got a weapon out of it.
Sharp gun.
Now, what happens? There are 5 weapons. You get all the weapons. What happens when you get all the weapons?
Fire the
Well,
gun.
you get,
I don't know.
You get if you get into assault, then you get 5 million
I think he
for
thought that
getting
was
all
gonna
the
bounce
weapons.
off.
Okay. Yeah, it was funny. We were just saying how friendly the ramps are, and he gets it straight down the middle right off one.
Yeah, I think he was pointing to that right flipper. He really thought the ball was going to tip on it,
Yeah.
but he didn't flip at all, and it just out it went. All right, so after ball one, it's really still anybody's game.
So now we just talked about RPG is an option right here. So if you click play RPG, is it
Free
automatic 5 million?
I believe so.
Yep, you get 5 million
a free five.
automatically.
Yeah. So I mean, pretty much that's what you're
Yep,
going to do.
There he goes. He just did that.
I did it in my game.
Why
not?
The guarantee
Yeah,
at
you
least
have to.
3rd place.
Yeah. All right.
I normally don't choose that, but I had to in this case.
Sure.
You know, in my case, to avoid last.
Ball lock for second. Ooh. Nice pass. Nice
There we go.
pass.
Ooh, did we get the lock again? Oh, wow,
Here we go.
okay, he did.
It
but-
is. He's got RPG lit too, so he could get it. Oh, backhanding
go
it.
right into it.
Nice
Yes.
shot.
Lock.
So the way this particular T3 is, the code is you get jackpots all day long. It's not on the newer code. Normally, you would have to do, after you get the jackpot, you'd have to do A, B, C to repeat the sequence. But the older code, the original code, you can just go for jackpots
It was
all
just
day long.
jackpot, without the ABC.
Right.
Yeah. All right, he's down a ball. See if he tries to trap up here and save. See what he does. He got a ball stuck up there.
Oh.
Interesting. This is.
Where is it stuck? Up
It's
in the
behind
lock?
that drop
it,
target.
he got
Yeah,
it,
he got
yeah.
it. So he got the super. Yeah.
On his way out.
Very well done. And he locked it right back into it. He likes the shot. It burned him once. See if he backhands this. There it
does.
is.
Nice.
This is Hobbit.
Right.
Indiana Jones. Just keep doing it. Just keep hitting it.
Go right back in for multi-ball.
But since he has the super already, if I were him, I would just focus on the other objectives. Because since he already has the super from the multi-ball.
Can't find it right now though. Good tip. Good tip. Slow down. Where are we going? Try to backhand the
try to
ramp.
Shoot the ramps.
See if we backhand one over here. Nope.
Or go for the orbits to collect those
Yep.
those lit.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh, he got it back.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
I think because the kickback kicked it and it didn't really hit anything
And it
else.
didn't register?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually happened in my game with somebody. Kickback kicked it into something that didn't hit anything, and then
It's like a
and then it gave
playfield
it back.
register, yeah. Or, can't think of the word. Validate. So he's building here. There we go. Get to see here. Ah. You can backhand this. It's not ABC anymore, but you can.
Command Center 1. Weapon upgraded. Command Center advanced.
Do it again.
Command Center 2.
You might be finding something here.
Complete.
Get light the hurry up.
Ooh.
Nice.
Dead flip. Yeah, there you go. Good bounce. Yep, he's
There you
found it
go.
over there. Now he's comfortable. He's feeling groovy right now.
Shoot the hurry up.
Ah.
Oh no.
I jinxed him.
Time to go.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it. I think he can. That's tight. Oh. Flip
Nice,
it. There it is.
nice.
There. Oh, come on. We're rooting for you, Nick. You got this. Didn't. No.
Yep, video
Oh,
mode.
damn it. He knew. Look, he's like, now I hit it. No way. Video mode. We don't get to see these very often.
You can usually get a weapon out of this, but I haven't seen one come up yet in the video modes that I've seen so far.
Ooh.
So now he needs to go for the extra ball because that's 10 million.
3.2.
Get that extra ball. That's 10 million points. That's big.
So where's the extra ball shot at?
The right there.
Oh yeah,
extra
yeah.
ball.
So
that's
it's
10 million.
on the left orbit.
Yep.
Okay. She's got another. That was a good ball.
That was
He
a
went through a
solid-
lot of things.
Solid ball too.
Showed a lot of the game. Yeah. He is putting himself extended out there. So definitely got to do RPG. Get your 5. What a great looking game. This is fun. Be fun to get up there and play. Might be frustrating.
One of my favorite Sterns.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to play this one that much.
Oh, really? That
Started
was
red and green. Another one with these precision flippers.
Jim seems to
love
be
'em.
on him. Okay.
Tim Turin says, friends don't let friends install precision flippers.
Oh, he chose lock a ball.
Yeah.
He chose to lock a ball, and that's an
right.
interesting choice.
Yeah, instead of going for the RPG,
Little
there he's
tap
got
and
it up
does
there.
it.
Yeah.
Wow.
All 2 locked.
Finds that backhand
Nice
on
catch.
it too.
Nice
Yeah.
catch. Hey.
Nice.
So getting that extra ball locked helped.
See if you can get the super out of this.
Got to find it. There's one. Now he's out of ball save. Let's see how he treats this.
Still has a shot. Oh,
Does it give it? Does it give it?
No,
Hey.
just a regular though,
Just the
not
regular.
super.
Yeah, it wasn't the super, but he did get the X. He got the million.
Oh,
It
and
gave
out
it
he
to him.
goes. Yeah.
Player 4, it's your turn.
Shoot here and here.
All right, Chris gonna take the free 5 too. Sure does.
Sure does.
Why wouldn't you?
Great shot.
it's a free 5 million.
Exactly. And in this case, a quick way to make it almost into second.
Yikes.
Ooh, that was sketch. Good save though.
Start building things here. Start seeing if he can get some flow. Maybe go ramps. what he was trying. Ramps, orbits. And Nick went for that left orbit and started building that up fast. Yep, here we go.
Ramp out.
If he can get it quick enough.
Yep, he's going to do payback time. Oh, okay.
Oh, missed
Escape.
it. A little bit late.
Yeah. No harm in that one, though. A little late, but
So he'll get a weapon
went
out
to
of
the
this.
mystery.
Yep. So he has 3 weapons now, and then if he shoots the left orbit, he'll get another weapon.
There we go.
All right, started payback.
I would shoot the left orbit at least once, because he will get it back to a flipper. Oh! How did he
Big
not
move,
tilt
only
that?
a single danger.
How did he not tilt that?
He's got the touch.
Because this isn't Star Trek. That's the only way to
There's
go
his
back.
left. There's his left, yeah.
So he got his whip, so now...
Or he's out of payback. He can go left orbit here. Extra
Yep.
balls lit.
He can actually finish it and go all the way to assault if he wants to. But he won't have, he doesn't have 5 weapons though. And I don't know how to get TX challenge on purpose without the skill shot. Unless, I know you can get it if it just happens to fall in the back.
Here we
you
go.
can get it, but otherwise I don't know how to get it if you don't have a choice on the skill shot to select it.
Got it. Hit the hurry up.
Activated.
Video mode.
Unless you can get a weapon out of this, but I haven't really seen one yet. Nope, no weapon. I know he was hoping for a weapon, but nope, no weapon.
He's taking the lead right now.
He's taking in the lead, yeah.
Backhand that ramp that you need. Or go back up there.
That's 10
Hey,
million.
there it is.
Backhand this ramp.
Going back
Nice
to the
backhand.
orbit. Going to assault. Not, yep.
4 of the 5.
Yep, so getting that extra weapon would have given him another 4 million to start the assault.
Two more in there.
Red. So Chris starts payback time. Again, he'll have blitz running.
Good grief.
He's doing all the things again.
Anybody who got comfortable with his ball 1 score is now not feeling so great.
There's another. There's another. There's another.
Oh, no. Robbed on that one.
Oh, that ball got in the way. Dang ball. The ball save is very friendly on this.
He should go for the ramps now so he can try to start payback time. But then he can go to town.
There's the ramp, yep. He's only got 3 more ramps to go. 2 on the right, 1 on the left.
All right, ball saved is finally off.
Well, that's nice.
And there goes one.
There's another one. 1.5. Going for it again. Ah, he got clipped.
Yep.
There's another one. All right, you got one up in the top, though. Let it come down. Yep. Boop.
All right, oh. Separate.
Another one.
Take control out of it. Oh.
Nice catch. Man, that's like the 3rd time that he's done that.
Down to
Okay,
2.
here we go.
All right. Fix the limit.
Well done. Shoot the TX.
Nope. Out it goes. Takes one for the road.
Automatic pistol. She'll be back.
Well,
Nice one.
there we have it, folks.
There's a commanding lead here.
Mm.
Well done.
Nice catch.
We'll take another 5.
Automatic pistol.
So he's starting his weapons over again. Mm. So he needs one more on the ramp, right ramp. There it is. Payback time. Chop wood,
Yep.
baby.
Ramps all day long.
Carmen for points wherever he can get them.
No!
Great ball by
Rough
Chris.
return, but yeah.
Well,
nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna get up and stretch. Chris is gonna let some other people play pinball today.
Is he?
I think so. I think who's Nick? Nick, you're up, buddy. Did you have a good nap? We're gonna. Woo! Chris is about to get carpal tunnel over there. Stand machine for that one.
Well, that was interesting. Went into mystery, but the ball came down.
All 2 locked.
Nick is solidly in second. Took a danger. I think you got to try to work that left orbit like you were saying, Coy. It's got to. There it is.
There's the 10 million.
Okay. And how many guns does he have?
That I'm not sure.
Or weapons, I guess they call them, not guns. But they all are. No, we're going to find out.
Only 3.
3.
So you only get 250,000 per weapon unless you have all 5. Then it basically makes it a million per weapon.
Automatic pistol. Shotgun. Submachine gun.
I would try to get Blitz going here if he can.
Shotgun.
He snuck that one in that one.
Yep.
He's trying. There we go.
So now he has to start red. I think he's trying. Yup, he has started Blitz.
There's Blitz.
So now he can go to town and get a lot of points out of this.
Ball save is out.
It's just you in the game now, Nick.
All right.
He's got them all, though. Oh, there goes one.
Yeah.
There goes two. Where's his other one? Up there again? Is there two up there? There it is. There it is. Smart. Oh,
Nice.
both of them. Okay. He's liked that shot all game. He's coming. 88.
Says don't rule me out yet.
Ooh. Okay, he's out of that. Blitz total was 6. Oh. 93. Okay, okay. And the ball bonus.
Player 2, you're up.
Okay, don't show us the scores. Don't worry about it. Jeepers. Thank
There
you.
you go. Solid ball by Nick. It will put plenty of pressure on Austin and Zach to answer.
For sure.
Anything could happen on this ball.
For sure.
Weapon.
This is his third as well.
Oh.
Well then.
So what are you gonna do with that?
Tough luck on that.
Player 3, it's your turn.
Shoot here and here.
Well, he can still play RPG on this.
I would choose that if I were him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to get up
Because
there.
you want to get $5 million out of it.
He did not.
Okay, well.
Bonus points, Blair.
Interesting.
Don't do that. You screwed
No.
No.
Wow. Well, you're not going to get any bonus. You're going to
No.
multiply 5 by 0.
Yep.
So there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
So Zach did not pass Austin there.
He would have if he took
would have
RPG.
if he'd taken
He would have,
RPG,
because
yeah,
it would have been
absolutely.
5 and then the bonus and then
Even if he had tilted, he would have had 5 and
Yep.
lost him.
That cost him.
Well, it would have been really close. And who knows what would have happened or whatever, but it would have been really close with the 5.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Hagen's over there doing his thing, getting the points.
We're gonna move it on
Is
to
the standings page up? Can I go to
Dracula.
it?
I believe so.
Let's check it out.
So Chris has 2 walk-off wins, so he's going through already.
It's not. Oh, there it is. Boom. So there's some of them I'm looking at. So we're going to Dracula. You see Jim and Matt, Ron and Ben. They got their totals. They're all in. Group 3. Basically playing for second place there. Our man Levy, he's killing it.
Yep, he's through.
And then ours, I mean, they could tie. Nick could tie Chris if Chris flails around for a little bit.
Yeah,
Unlikely,
maybe.
Give it
but
just a quick second, and then I'll let you go. Let me switch it over to gameplay.
yeah. Since I'm back here, stretching, trying to stay warm.
Always a bit of a delay. I like to see myself move my own game.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Like to see how it goes.
What a
Look,
guy!
It's
Wow.
also kind of fast. It's
I
also a
mean,
little
wow!
sped
Look,
up.
look at that guy.
He is
Dracula.
the brains of the operation right here.
All right, they are going to be stepping up to their classic, which is Dracula.
Dracula. So you're going to try to get, from what I get from Levy on this, you're dropping the targets on the top. Coy, you might know a lot more about this. And then that's going to light your special. And you want to shats. This is the one that Greg calls the shatsula, because you want to get shatsed into that left in lane and go up and down over that switch for all the bonuses.
So Chris is basically guaranteed a win. He doesn't need to do anything here. Everybody else is kind of fighting
So Nick
to make in there. So Nick has a solid lead, but that doesn't mean Austin and Zach can't come back,
So
correct?
Nick has to avoid last. So he can.
Yeah.
Right.
If long as Nick doesn't get last, he'll go through.
He could.
Right. If Nick got last and Austin
Chris
or
got-
Zach got first, then one of them would take it.
But if Nick gets first and Chris gets last, then they'd be tied.
Right. But they would.
But it wouldn't matter because
It wouldn't
two go
matter
on.
because,
Yep.
yeah. So
Okay. The ball's now
Got
coming out of the kicker.
Out of the kicker there. Yeah. All right, they're gonna call someone over and see what's going on.
The pop also didn't pop. That top pop didn't pop. I noticed.
And we have no points registered.
Yeah. I noticed
So
right off the
something's-
get, there's a fuse. What are we doing in the chat? I haven't looked at the chat in about an hour.
If the game is declared disabled, then you have to go to the backup game.
So, not much. We get a question. Does Dracula have the exact rule set of Wildfire?
Yes. I'm totally kidding. I've never
Yeah,
heard
I was
it.
going to say. I was like, wow. All right. I think they're going to try a reset first and see if that kicks things
hopefully
out or
that-
not. But you might be right if it's a fuse.
If that doesn't work, then they have to go to the backup.
That
the kicker did pop it back
It did
out.
pop it out,
Okay.
but
So we'll
there was nothing going on.
So now, try this again and see what happens.
All right, it
Okay,
is
but-
registering points, so I
okay.
think we're in a better situation now.
Did they do the old turn it off, turn it back on again?
They did.
Yeah, power cycled it. Yep.
And then
And
Oh.
Oh man.
let's see. This one had the post, right?
Center post?
Yeah.
I don't see
No?
one. No.
There's no center post
It's
in
not.
there.
Okay. Must have been thinking of lightning.
I'm about ready to take that blanket right over there and cover up with it. It's just so cold sitting under this thing.
Yeah, I'm glad I wore a hoodie today. They,
Dope.
they definitely have gone overboard on making sure that the place doesn't get hot with all these folks in here, which is appreciated.
It is nice, except for my
Except for
feet
when
are
it's-
numb.
Yeah, all right.
Ooh, that was tough. Right off the tip like that.
A little
I don't know.
bit of a flipper.
I don't know if you
there,
were gonna. Yeah.
but
And with these games, nudging, slap saving is a tilt. We're gonna have to go change the.
No,
Oh,
no.
tough break for him as well.
Do I need to go over there and stand there and be a salesman? All right, so the cats are down and he's on to the bats. Good save. There you go. Good dead bounce, too. He wants to get it up there.
Is he trying to backhand that spinner?
I think he's trying to get it up top so that he can complete the drops. And he's trying to sneak it up there. That pop's not
pretty
popping.
hard. That's pretty hard to do for the right side.
He keeps going to the right side. There he goes.
Sure
One.
did it.
There's another one. He only needs one more.
He said, "Watch me."
He said, "Coy, I hear you. I hear you." Oh!
Friendly pop.
That little
great
whirlpool
reaction.
shot up there. That's pretty cool. That's a little more than a horseshoe. He's gotten that in lane. Hey, now it's lit. Ooh, almost rolled up. He's gonna try it. He knows what to do. Oh.
He's not finding it.
Okay, here we go. Hey! Oh boy.
Some hot shots action.
That's some hot shot. Oh!
Nice ball.
Look at that
nice ball
score.
by Zach.
Get that
Strong
bonus.
Woo!
It's fun to watch when something like that happens. You know, the whole
Right.
goal, and then you're like, look, watch this trick I can do. And Chris says, oh yeah, watch this. He got the hard one first.
And let's be clear, Chris can play foil here, because if Chris wins this, Austin and Zach have no chance. Nick will take second.
Yeah. Well, there could.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Keep it up there for the bats. The 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay.
Nice.
So now it's open. So let's see if he. Oh, you know what? Just go ahead and get some more.
Just keep it up there and get more points.
All right, let's see if he's going to do it. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
There it is. 1.
Oh.
Oh. Up, over, and out.
He did get 2, though. He got 2.
He's playing with house money at this point, so I think he
Yeah.
figured, why
Yeah.
not go for it?
So, as a good point. He doesn't have anything to lose on it. Let's try it.
He's not, right?
He said, look, I can do this trick, too.
Yeah.
So it looks like our second. Levy has taken his group. It'll be Levy and Greg moving on in that group.
Nice.
Ron and Ben moving on in the other group. And is there a 4th group? I can't see. I only see the 3rd.
You can scroll. It's your screen.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, it's just a browser up on there.
And David Reel and Cliff Albert moving on. So this is the final of this round.
Oh. I'm not surprised with how long that Star Trek game went.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
Wow, 325. Holy moly. Dangerous.
Good shape.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Couldn't come out of it.
All right, let's see the magic here. As the rounds are closing down, a lot of guys are coming over to get their payouts. Levy was talking about everybody that makes the finals gets their money back. So
A and B division, I believe, correct?
I don't know. I don't know. I know. I think so.
Yeah.
Well, A
definitely.
gets at least 100, but B gets less than that if you don't, if you come in the lower parts
Everybody
of B.
gets money. They may not get all their money back.
Right.
Might
B
not get it all back.
It's not. They're not guaranteed to get all their money back, but
Right.
A is
A is.
if you didn't do the do-overs.
Right.
Yikes. Nice tip. There you go. Good read on that one. All right, he's going to try it again, Coy. He's trying to go up the right. He got it.
Did it.
Nice.
All right, so then, it reset
wow.
just in time, but it fell back down. So he's got to get to the, already
Takes
collect his
bonus
bone
here.
right there, yeah.
Not much.
Bone collector. One. Wait, they're all in already. Was that his second round? Okay, must have been. Oh, here we go. Wow, he's good at that.
Oh.
When you guys tuned into the pinball tournament, did you think that you were just going to be watching this?
He caught it
Got
there.
one, got two.
Good thing it came out toward the middle and not.
Yeah, and didn't do the, who just did that? Austin?
This is Zach.
Or who did the shafts into the out lane?
Austin did the up, over, and out.
Yeah. So he got a few more on that one. Look at that score. Look at that score on Dracula.
Wow.
Whew.
All right.
It's a lot of work to be done now.
So Goose in the chat actually said, pretty sure this is Zach's game, which would track then.
Well, yeah.
Not that you're guaranteed to always play amazing on your own game, let's be real, but.
No, but you can see he's got the skill
Yeah.
of, okay, this is where I go, this is what I do, yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody can come back, it's Chris.
All right, he shuts that, but it wasn't lit.
One more. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Now he's got to get the bats. And he got him. All right. Drop it down. Maybe. He's going to stay up and get some more
I think
points.
you can just farm some points up there while you're up there.
His face is so telling. Hey,
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4.
Okay, got
5. He just passed him. He just took it.
God, and here's what's so rough about this is after an amazing game by Zach, if Chris wins, it's not going to matter, and Nick will take it.
Yep.
He really
That
needs
was a nice That
Chris
was a nice.
not to win.
Yeah. He needs to walk over and have a conversation.
Yeah. Chris, you're already in.
Listen, damn it.
Let's be real about this right now.
Is that collusion?
Well, the other thing you could say is Nick's come in twice out of 2 games, so he deserves it as much as anybody in playing in this. Let's see what Nick can do here.
There, okay.
Ooh, good bounce back
good
in.
nudge, good
Very
nudge.
good. arriving.
Right off the tip.
So best Nick can take is 1 point, assuming that Austin doesn't step up and pass him.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Well.
Really?
That's tough. So Austin will not be moving on, and it really...
It's set now.
It's not.
Because Nick...
Zach needs to put up an amazing score that Chris cannot beat, because if Chris beats Zach, then Nick will move on. And he didn't even pass him. So
now it's set.
Now it's set. Chris and Nick will move on. Unfortunately,
even after that great game.
Amazing game by Zach, but it's not going to be enough.
Well, and we say that, and Chris is over there again. First place.
All right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
That dude's insane right now.
Clean sweep on that round. Holy cow. New follower group Pinball, thank you for the follow. Thank you to everybody. I'm catching up on some things. Rex FTW, No Niche.
Wow.
Hits Laz. So many followers. I appreciate it so much. We're having a lot of fun here.
Amazing run by Chris. 3 walk-off wins.
Ooh, incredible. It is.
We should hold our hoodies out. Well, we will. Yeah.
Gonna step off now.
Mine was way more dramatic. Game over here. Mine was way more dramatic than yours. What's up, dude? How you doing? I saw it. We were streaming and I saw you walk by. Thank you. Replay. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, man. That's what I got mine over there. Somebody else holding it here. I can't take this thing off. I got eliminated.
Y'all, this is a long day, and Collins was smart and brought a nice little rocker chair. So I'm going to steal it right now and talk to you. I'm actually going to talk to you about our sponsors, because they're really the reason that we're able to do all of this, which is amazing. The primary one being Player One Amusement Group. They carry all the latest games in the arcade industry, including your pinball favorites. Warehouse and distribution across Canada and the USA. They can help you build and service the perfect game room or bring the hottest arcade titles to your business or location. So visit p1-ag.com and start putting together the game room of your dreams. In addition, we've got all these amazing people here. Stern, Barcade, Tilt Amusements, Scorbit, Jack Bar, Ping Graphics, Solid State Bar in Queens, New York, Scrapple Land Bar in Brooklyn, the legendary Barcade chain of pinball bars, the original. Of course, we got Pinball Wrestling. So many great people. The world famous Rock Fantasy in Middletown, New York. So many awesome folks. We appreciate all of them supporting us. Definitely give them some love and support as well. All right, so we are going to move on to the next round, which is not started yet. We'll be moving into the semifinals here. I'm going to go over there, I think, and decide what group we're going to be on, unless Greg tells us, and then we'll follow them.
The only time I got up in 3.5 hours.
Looking at empty chairs.
About ready to go.
Look, I'm running this thing here. Everybody knows I'm the brains of this operation. You know how it is. All right. Let's refresh this. All right, I'm gonna go grab my rig. Stay tuned, and we will very shortly have some more pinball action for you.
Oh, you took them off.
Where are we going to get that?
Not sure how that works.
It's going to work like this. Hey, we're going to go to
All right, so gentlemen, here's the deal. The order is Jason, Al, Ryan, and Joel for all 3 games without exception. It is updated on the app. Hagen is going to take results. I'd like those results in as soon as you're done. We could also make rulings if I'm playing. If him and Austin are going to make rulings if I'm playing. If there's anything you get me. You guys are in the trophy zone. You guys are in the nice money zone. Have fun. Play your best. Please remember the following things. Because all 3 of the games in this bank happen to be the things that I have something to talk about. On Getaway, there might be some extra ball, probably not, but if you get it from Red Line Mania, you plunge it, do not play it. Everyone be mindful of that. On Bow and Arrow, we're going to play 1-player games. When Jason finishes his game, Al will accompany him to the desk here with a photo of the score. Hagen will confirm the score is submitted, and then Al will be able to go on to his ball, his game. Okay? Yeah, go ahead and start. Iron Maiden, while ball save is off, if you get one of the super skill shot secrets, you can turn ball save on. You guys have fun, good luck. Oh, one last thing. Under no circumstances should you start Iron Maiden unless the potential groom from A has already played Iron Maiden. So, we'll check with Hagen. They will not play Iron Maiden unless the potential group that picks it in A has already played it. So, if no one picks it, it won't be relevant. Good luck, guys. Oh, and also, at the end of the round, come here, because with your payouts and your trophies will be streaming. Okay? Oh, one last one. Thank you. We get 2 more. You have the vote? No, what's the Dracula result? Chris Stevens first. Zachary Frey second.
Hey, help me get. Hey, Collins.
Austin fourth.
Help me get this Chrome browser back over to my screen. I need to look at this. It's going on. Here we go.
Yeah, you're going.
Yeah,
you're going,
baby.
You're going. You're going. There you go.
Worst part about Windows.
Can you put me back on? Can you put my illustrator back on?
All right, I need my A top
I don't know
eighters.
what I did, man. I didn't do anything.
3 of us are behind the table.
I think it's just like
I
that's
see
the
4,
one thing with the
5,
Wi-Fi
6.
that causes it to start.
I need Benjamin and I need Ron Hallett Jr. I see Benjamin. Ron Hallett Jr. approach the table. Congratulations, everyone. Minimum payoff for y'all is $175. Advance one more time and you are in the grand finale of the world famous Pin Festival.
Which I'd like to know is running on time, as always.
So, both of our top seeds, in predictable fashion, continue to dominate and advance into the final 8, and they'll get to select again. Well done. So, Benjamin, you've already picked the Iron Maiden bank, correct? Let me just double check my notes. Yes. So, what's it going to be for the next one? He's going to pick the Foo Fighters bank. So, hang tight for a second, guys. Foo Fighters. I want to say something that I forgot to say earlier that you folks need to know. Stars is the third. All right, so here's my notes for you guys. Can I do the order right first?
All right. Hey, what's up, Stoller? All right, so we are going to follow Group 2 in the semifinals. It's got Chris Stevens, Greg Pavarelli, who is running the whole tournament, Levy, who people have seen on the stream already, and Ron Hallett Jr. They're selecting their games right now, and then we're going to get started. Has B Division's been going on already, or what's happening over there?
I think they're on their semifinals.
Okay. Still in it?
Oh, no. I got knocked out on the first round.
Really? How about your dad?
He made it to the second round.
Okay.
It should be updated on your app. On Foo Fighters, there is a minor malfunction that has
Oh, no, they're on the finals.
They're on the finals now?
Yeah, Brian.
Who made it to finals?
Brian Garbera.
Okay.
Al Newman, Jason Florida, and then Joel.
And Joel.
Because there will be no compensation if you drain from it not stopping.
Brian Garbera. RBC dominating. He's the reigning champion from last year. It'd be cool if he takes B Division this year. He loves this place. All right, let's see if I can switch this over.
See if it got moved. We come back, it'll be over there. We're going to
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden. It's not on here yet, but hey, the audio's up. We can hear the game. I muted you.
I'm gonna unmute me.
That's cool. I didn't mute you. I muted Greg.
Yeah. HC Jim, thanks for the follow.
We need to update the groups and the
Yeah, let me do that now.
the matches and
on
everything.
the matchy plays.
Yeah. So we're gonna have
Let's match the plays.
We're gonna have Chris, who we watched last time, who balled out. We're gonna have Greg. We're gonna have Levi.
Levy.
I know. We're gonna have Levy, and we're gonna have Ron. Ron's gonna go first. Ron, Levy, Greg, and Chris That's going to be the order, and it's going to be the order for all 3 of the games. We're going to get we're going to get to see Getaway.
Oh, yeah, is that one of the ones they're playing?
Yep.
Right.
Iron Maiden first, and then Getaway, and then Bow and Arrow. We haven't seen Bow and Arrow or Getaway, so we're going to get to see 2 that we haven't seen at all.
Smart. I should have put it on the B finals while we were just sitting around not doing anything, because they're on their finals right now.
And they're on Getaway right now.
Yeah, but I think they're probably near being done.
I enjoyed the break.
Yeah.
Haven't moved.
But,
all right, so Rom's up.
I got the skill shot, which gave him his ball save, which...
So it did give him a ball save. Okay. So they were talking about that earlier, if the skill shot was going to give a ball save. So Greg didn't really have a good answer, but I guess we just found out, didn't we? Ron's here. He's got some flow going already.
Usually on hard, this Iron Maiden is it's hard to hit shots. And when it's hard to hit like certain shots, it's easier to hit the drop targets, which makes it easier to start Trooper multi-ball.
Start Trooper. A lot of guys have gotten into Trooper pretty quick.
Yeah,
Ron
so
is
blowing up Icarus or whatever.
guys, I think we're in for some, as Levy would say, some hot pinball action with this group. Wow. Coming in hot already.
Oh, loop jackpot already.
He is crushing that loop right there, yeah.
He gets one loop jackpot.
Oh! Don't touch it anymore. From way downtown, too.
If he gets, okay, so his loop jackpots are gone. If he would have hit one, he would have got his treasure letter, which is lit on the right orbit.
There's Levy. He likes the number of the beast. Didn't get a skill shot.
White arrows to summon Eddie.
I already hit it that time. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice. Now we have to watch the game crooked for the next 3 balls. Thanks, Levy. Get my chair in the right spot.
Oh,
yeah, giving it the business, Levy. Giving it the business.
Those were some shakes.
Player 3, you're up.
Greg's up. We have both of our, we got both of our people in this. We get Greg and Levy back to back. Greg's giving it the minute. Since it was the tilt, he's letting it settle down a little bit. He's over here talking it up with Levy.
Are you dead or something?
I think the game's getting out of him. No. All right, Greg, come on. Everybody's waiting on you.
I'm waiting.
There's Greg. Let's see if he goes for a skill shot here. And if he changes the song. my goodness. He made us wait that whole time. That's what you get, Greg. Don't make us wait the whole time anymore. All right, Chris is up.
Player 4, you're up.
New follower, Mr. Freeze. Thanks, Mr. Freeze. You already picked that, Chris. He missed. There is no ball save on this if you don't. Wow, he got a danger. If you don't hit the skill shot, there is 0 ball save, so very dangerous stuff.
Summon Eddie to light battle.
He also didn't want that to fall down that orbit. Oh, he got it again. He got another reject off of it. It's not falling down into the right orbit for him. There we go.
You cannot change the mode in this one. I tried hitting that spinner. It does not change the mode, so you just gotta go in order.
Yep, it's set up in tournament. So tournament, the reclaim one is the same way. That way everybody plays the same mode and they can't get to pick which one they want. So it kind of levels the playing field. Now he got his sarcophagus, so now he's got a little bit of ball save. This is ramps. And the sarcophagus. Good separation. Good stage flip there, how he only flipped the top and he kept the bottom one. That's a skill that I have not mastered yet. Nope, and he's out.
Well, I mean, if he hits that ramp, he can get his ball back. Oh, got his lock slip.
That wrapped up nicely.
Multi-ball.
There's one. Is Chris going to give us another clinic? So he's got his mode. It didn't hit. Got to get a couple more white arrows. Easy. There you go. Hit that orbit. Nice. All right. So we've got 2.
Oh.
He started aces high. This will be interesting.
Okay. I don't know how it changed, but.
I don't either. That is,
Okay, so it's not the spinner, it must be something else then. Or maybe going counterclockwise.
Huh.
Oh, well, there goes his multi-ball. Not too much. Oh,
well, there's
3X
Trooper, though.
Ready. Ooh, Trooper with 3X. This is going to be interesting. Alright, this is going to be big points then.
Our rules analyst, Tim Owens, is back on with us.
In the background. exciting.
All right, he's got his super jackpot lit. If he can somehow hit it before the 3x timer goes off, that's big points.
He's set up, but
Oh, it's gone. Too late. And he hit it.
oh.
8 million. So probably would have been like 24. Not bad.
What? Ooh, nice.
And okay, all right, he has 2, if I'm correct, 2 treasures lit.
Well, there's a quick 111 on first ball for you.
Very nice.
Make that 120 with bonus.
Woo.
When's the last time you scored 120 on Iron Maiden?
Every day. Every day.
No, I meant on one game, not combining all the day's games. You only get 3 balls for that. Ron had a really good start to his first ball. So he's got Stupor. He's got Trooper staged, ready to go.
On. It's like a safe read from that upper orbit to the right flipper.
No! I was wondering, hitting it with that upper flipper to try to get that, the upper, it's not the orbit, it's the dead end shot. It's so hard, it rattles so much. Doing that with everything that he had set up, ready to go.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought maybe he would let it come back down to the flippers.
yeah, I would definitely do that. I would try and get the,
maybe.
I would try and let the left flipper, the lower left flipper, try and hit that dead end shot. It's hard, but at least it's.
I wouldn't even, yeah, in that instance, and I mean, he knew what he was trying to do, so just rattled out.
All right, see now.
The tilt is pretty touchy on this game. I think you're right. There's the man, the myth, the legend, Levy himself. Got a skill shot, so he gets a little bit of a ball save. And it's gone.
I was going to say, not much of one.
Yeah, it's like 3 to 5 seconds, depending on the second.
There's the loop into the drop. Come on, Levy.
All right, danger.
All right, he's gonna look it over.
Let's see, we got some mummy letters happening.
Oh, it didn't drop the target for him. These guys mode lit though. Now he's got. Did he sweep them all? Is that right?
He did.
Yeah, nice, nice. So if you sweep those 3 drop targets, bam, 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 all at one time, it lights the locks instead of having to go through drop, drop, drop 3 times. So if you get them all at once like he did, it's very beneficial. So let's see if he goes mode or, okay, he goes lock. Now he's got to go. You think he's got to go mode, right?
Yeah. Go into the mode and then start Trooper.
Yeah, for sure. That's the plan.
That's a good one, too. Hallowed.
So he's already been in Icarus. And his went right to Hallowed.
Oh, did he get it?
Oh, he got it.
Nice. Couldn't tell if it was going to creep up there enough.
It sure did.
Nice.
He was a little excited about that, too.
See, now, especially during multi-ball, getting those 3 drop targets is kind of hard if you're not in a multi-ball, but since he's in a multi-ball, if he finishes up hollowed and then gets to the drop target.
Let's check out Levy's multi-ball skills.
Nice. All right, he's got 2 shots left. No, yeah, 2 shots.
2 on the right there. Ball save still going.
He has 2x going. If he hits a super.
All right, ball saves out.
All right, if he hits the middle,
1
he
drain.
finishes hollowed. Finish.
All right. Easy here, got that.
There we go, all right. And
He got 20 for that, and 4, and then 6, so he just
Crystal.
got about 30.
He has to get the crystal now. Or whatever it's called, I don't really know.
Still in multi-ball.
Oh, cool.
See if he, let's see what he does here.
He didn't get the crystal.
He's on 2 times playfield right now.
All right, if he can hit that super.
Nice save there. That he tipped that over. That was good. Ah! Oh, he got that one though, and it was still in the 2 times.
All right, let's see.
That one counted.
You should have 2 treasures splitting out.
27 in multi-ball.
Very nice. He's caught up to Chris.
Oh, he is way past him.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. 2x with the treasure.
30 bills. 208. Let's go, Levy.
Oh, I guess you have to get the crystal to get the next treasure, so I guess he didn't get it. Oh, he got mommy.
You know, let's just hit a ramp through the pops on the fly. No big deal.
Oh, and he's got loot jackpot as well.
We got a raid. We got a raid going on. Buffalo Pinball raiding 15 Raiders. Thanks, Buffalo Pinball. Thanks for joining. I think it's a pretty good time to tune in. We got some straight ballers in this group, starting with yours truly, the man of the hour, Levy.
Oh man,
all right,
he was really close to
out.
finishing mommy there.
All right, let's see if he slows down. He's not a slow down type of guy, I don't think. He's high speed.
Speaking of high speed.
It's next. Oh, he got his revive on that.
All right, there we go. All right, there we go. He got
There's
his
one. There's
two,
no. Just keep doing it.
4. Ooh. Big. Big point.
Woo.
309.
Oh, easy, easy, easy. Come on, don't ruin it.
Come on, get your treasure.
Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go. Hit the applause button, please. I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. It's yes, yes, yes. 324. Woo! That deserved an air horn. Tim doesn't like the air horn. He's shaking his head. No, no air horns. There's the air horn. Yes, I have air horns in the chat. Somebody is air horning me. RLM, yeah, baby. Love the air horns. All right, so we got a skill shot. Greg's up. Let's keep this momentum going. Whew, that's fun to watch, man. That, I know I said it earlier, but just as Levy, damn it, Levy advertised, hot pinball action. Athletic prowess. Oh no.
That's
oh
until.
No.
Oh, it's not. It's close though.
Well worth taking those to keep your ball.
Yeah.
Nothing out of that. We'll see.
324.
Got a mommy letter.
Levy has only finished 2 modes, so he's not anywhere close to any of the mini wizards.
Easy, easy. Okay, cool. Couple more on the mummies.
Oh.
Good tip. Easy. There you go. There you go. Settle it down, Greg. That's it. There. You got the Y. Oh, did he sweep him too? There we go. So he's got his trooper, he's got his mummy, and he's got a mode ready too. He's ready to go. He can blow this up right now.
Oh, I guess it didn't.
It didn't hit it.
Oh, that sucks.
He got one lock.
Hey, Levy chiming in here. Gotta say, that was pretty boomy. Hope you guys appreciated that massive ball I just put up.
Levy, I told him that was hot pinball action.
HPA. Yeah. This being said, these guys are all really good players, and I know nothing is safe. And I got one more ball, so it's probably just into mode and rhyme. I'm gonna go ahead and call this. Here goes Greg.
He's got everything set up for you right now, too. He's got multi-ball, he's got mode.
He's in the main multi-ball now, Trooper?
No, Mummy.
Okay.
Mummy and Icarus together.
Oh, that's not a bad combo, because you want to shoot those ramps in Mummy. Does he have his locks lit yet for the main multi?
Yes, he's got Troopers lit also.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. All right, well, let's go, Greg. Greg Pavarelli.
Now, unless it's random, his orb should be an add-a-ball.
No, the add-a-ball in this mode is ramps. I'm pretty sure the add-a-ball in this mummy is he's got to shoot those ramps.
Oh, so the orb doesn't...
No, not in this multi-ball. And the cool thing is you can do it twice. If you get deep enough into this multi-ball, you can ramp out. And again, you know, he's playing Icarus. Nah, you got to get a clean shot there.
Good save.
Was a good save. Greg settled down. I don't know what happened in that first ball. You guys probably do, but he is making up for it now. That's for sure.
He's locked in right now.
Yeah.
There's a good power jackpot. Yep.
It'd be nice if we could get his playfield multiplier happening, but I think you're just gonna let that happen if you can.
He's got a.
This is calming to the left-stir. Gives me something to do besides pacing around the floor. I'm generally a walker, not a watcher, but I'm also a commentator. So.
He was trying for the separation, but.
Yeah, I've seen Greg. I've been playing with him for 15 years. There we go.
Yeah, he'll let it settle down. He'll get into Trooper here.
Ball 2. Let's see. Is he gonna go? You know? Oh, he's still in Icarus. Still in Icarus. You just gotta go, right? He might. Yeah. I think he might be getting cued and trying to get the next mode. You don't know what the next mode is. Oh, man.
So we had that question. The first mode is Icarus. The second mode, is it tournament style? Does it go up or because?
Well, my second mode was Hallowed Be Thy Name.
Somebody got aces high.
And my third mode is Rhyme, so it might go up the ladder.
Okay.
But also, if you hit the spinner, you know, that changes things anyway.
Yeah. Greg was on, or Chris got aces high for his second mode, and I don't know how that happened.
He might have hit honestly, maybe the spinner just turned a revolution.
That's what you were saying about the spinner doing it.
All right, here comes Chris Stevens, the pride of Pittsburgh. Longtime contender, used to make Papa Pinburg Final Four every year, and he is here now in our awesome tournament. Waves,
no.
Bye-bye. All right, I'm up.
No, you're not. Wait, player
one. I'm player 2. No.
Ron's up.
Oh, I was about to go up there and play out of turn.
We saved you.
I would have figured it out on the wall. I love this thing that Greg came up with. You play the same order the whole round. Like, every round you got to figure out whose turn it is, and I think that's a good rule. All right, he misses the skill shot.
No skill shot.
And it does give you a little ball save, which I got on my last ball, but it's not very long.
It was about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess it's still better than nothing. It's for, you're not going to drain off it.
So how many is this? 2. This is 2. So he's got to hit some white arrows here to get a mode. It's lit. It's lit already. So his mode's
he needs to get Hallowed started first. Yes. There's a danger. There's 2 dangers. Settle down, buddy. Backhands. Yeah, that's coming down the middle.
What are we doing?
I saw it. It came down the middle. Came down the middle. He was out of dangers. All right, it's my turn now. Thanks for humoring me, guys.
There you go. Good luck, Levy.
Commentary.
Do it. HPA, baby.
Woo.
Nailing it. Levy advice about rules is like me offering advice for eating healthy.
Well, he seems to be doing pretty well in this game.
So he's got his locklet for Trooper again? Or did he not do Trooper the first time? And he's got his battle lit
no,
too.
he did Trooper. He must have sweeped the drop targets again because he doesn't have it on lit on the orbit.
On the other side, right?
Yeah. The second lock will always be the hardest because it's that right orbit. That right orbit is sometimes
So
really hard.
the second time around, you have to do it in the right order.
Yeah, 1, 2, and then both is fine.
Yeah. So let's see. What's this red arrow?
It's kind of like Evil Dead.
What's the red arrow on the
Treasure.
the treasure?
This one's super slings.
So he's trying for us. That's where he's eyeballing.
There we go.
Nailed it. Super slings.
All right, now if he can just hit his slings.
He's going to try to get his mode. Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right. Oh, this is good because if he hits the middle, that's multi-ball, which will definitely get his sling.
Shoot up the middle.
That was took a D.
There we go.
Only a single danger.
Right.
Yeah, he only took 1D that time. Here we go. There's a sling. There's a sling. What a great way to score points, just inadvertently. Some more HPA for you guys out on the internet. Oh, he's out of it. Oh, we're looping though.
Oh dear.
Shits. A little 2.5 off of the orb.
All right, one more drop target.
Drop targets the orb. No. Little trappy trap. Okay, what are we doing here, bud?
All right, he has one more drop target for the right orbit lock.
Also 10 pops, and it looks like, is that 5 ramps?
Oh, it just went fuzzy. Why did it do that? 4 ramps? 4 on the top there?
4 now, yeah.
Yeah. Does the middle ramp count as a ramp?
Oh, no, that's
oh, you're on a double. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Super slings, 4 million.
Yikes.
All right, still got a pretty big lead.
I'm back, baby. You know, I was thinking of going for sideboard, but I had a ways to go, like 5 more ramps, and then I was just trying to get a mode. And not too profitable. So that's Ron with 30, myself with 360, and here comes Greg Pavarelli.
He's going to give it his full minute since we got the tilt.
I didn't think I was going to bail that one out, but, you know, whatever. Whether it was necessary or not, you guys probably know. When you're too close to the action, sometimes it's hard to judge.
Let's actually check out the B finals.
Is that finished now?
I have no idea, so.
All right. We've got our intrepid pinball wizard.
All right, Brian Garbera is at 2 points.
All right, we got Stoller checking the B finals for us as Greg lets that calm down.
What you got, Stoller?
Jason is at 3 points. Joel is at 8 points, so I think he wins. He won.
All the way through? Or
Yeah,
all the way
we're
through
not
all the games?
We're not done yet, but Joel's at 8, and no one's at 4, so
Okay,
he
so
won.
Joel's our B champion. Great, congratulations to Joel, our B champion, and we will be televising the award ceremony for B very shortly. I love this reverse booth action. It's like I'm not in the booth, yet I'm in the booth.
You're the man behind the curtain.
And nobody can see me.
But everybody knows your voice.
That's true. All right.
Hey, Greg, we do have to play today, buddy.
I don't know, Snail, man. I feel like I did okay on the rules there. You like how I got that super slings going before I went for my rhyme of the Ancient Mariner?
Yeah,
that
seems
a good idea. Pretty text. Thank you very much, Stoller. I appreciate it. Snailman was besmirching my knowledge of the rules. If it's a game I know and love and perhaps own, I might know the rules. And one rule that we all know is that Pavarelli is one shot from starting his multi-ball.
Yep.
He's got Icarus lit. Might as well get that going first, right?
Yeah, you got to get this mode going.
You can backhand. Its flippers are nice and strong.
Yeah.
Nope, just into
Did
the
not go for it, yep. Or maybe he didn't miss, but.
He looked a little frustrated.
He did, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, he's in multi-ball. See if he can, his Adaball is lit now at the orb. No, I'm sorry, at the center shot. Not catching me there, Snail Man. Up the middle, he got his Adaball. I would have waited a little while, but whatever. He's just trying at this point to get himself up to Chris Land into second place.
Yeah, he's just gonna take what he gets now at this point.
Yeah, you know, it's wise, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's too bad he couldn't have got that Icarus going. Because Hallowed Be Thy Name is a much better mode than that, I would say.
Wow. Are they gonna get any of those back? Okay.
Yeah, still flashing. But that's it. He used his Anaball. His ball save is extinguished. 2x going. That's nice. Go for that power jackpot. Go for the...
Hey, why don't stick all of them on one flipper?
Yeah. Man, I've seen some sloppy Greg trap separations in my day. I'm a little worried about... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Just wasting this 2x he's got here. Get some shots, buddy.
Yeah.
There's one.
Even though you've got all four of those over there, you've got your 2x going, man.
All right, all his jacks are... Now he's just content to do this. And hopefully he can hit some shots. Nope. Blocked the shot. All right, he finally gives up on it. I think that was wise. Get some points. He's getting very close to Chris's score now. That power jackpot would be good to hit. He's got 2x lit again.
Ooh,
that's it for 2x.
Okay.
But man, if he can get himself that power jack, very nice. Nice hitting Ramsey's.
He has passed.
Oh, okay, all right.
Surpassed.
Yep, he's in 2 here.
He's got two more pyramids.
Oh,
he got the power. He got the power jack at 32-8.
Wow, at 30, man. Too bad
32-8, yeah.
Too bad
it wasn't on the 2x still. Damn.
Very nice, very productive.
Well done. I need the applause button, and I can't remember which one it is.
I could not agree more.
We gave you one too. We gave you an applause button as
he's
well.
up to 200. He is nipping at my heels at this point. This could get interesting.
I think he's got Flight of Icarus too, which is pretty good because he has power ramps going.
Yeah. All right.
There's one.
There's
squeaks it in. He is in the flow. A little early there. I see when Greg heats up, and this is what it looks like.
There we go. There's another orbit.
I'm pretty sure he's got no danger, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. He has 8 orbits left and 5 ramps. I think that's what it says.
All right. I like it. Nailing the ramps. This could get lucrative fast.
Here we go.
Oh, all right. He can get it again?
He wants to go up the middle for his Soul Shard. I think. No, he's still in the mode.
Soul Shard isn't lit yet.
Big
once he does that,
points.
Early complete a
Yeah,
work.
you got to complete the mode first.
Yeah, I saw you almost finished Hallowed Be Thy Name, and then you had your crystal.
There's a Soul Shard.
And then you missed your crystal. So.
He is nipping at my heels for sure now.
Oh, it's got
All
3
right, let's see where he's at.
Oh, he's got the 15 million lit at that right orbit. That would be prudent to shoot. I think he knows it. He's going back for arrows.
Little early.
Give him
He's going for it. There it is. 15.
Very lucrative.
Wait, was that his first one?
Yes, so Super Slings would be next.
Levy's not the only one with some HPA today.
Yeah. You guys are going to watch me lose this lead in real time.
All right, there we go. One more ramp.
Oh, fortuitous.
To bring it back out.
Right. Is he going to hit a ramp or an orbit?
He might want to get his Super Sling going, too.
Yeah, so orbit.
Greg is feeling it right now. What's the issue?
All right, he's got 5 orbits and 1 ramp. And aces high. Oh, this is big.
So he's got aces high going.
This is big, big, big. If he can hit ramps and orbits, of course.
We got a little controversy on Foo Fighters, but I am not the guy to make that call.
You're not the TD. What's going on over there?
I am the TD, but Greg is the rules guy.
Greg's the guy.
Yeah. All right, keep moving, Greg.
Well, we can visit that when he's done.
All right, ramp.
Because he is at 259.
And feeling
There's
fine.
another orbit.
And he got the out of ball here.
Very good. Oh, he's an aces. Okay.
3 orbits, 1 ramp. Okay, he's done with ramps.
There's the ramp.
Another orbit, 2 orbits. He's so close.
He's supposed to cyborg now?
Now, what's he going to do if he gets the second orbit here? If he gets 2 more, what does he get?
He gets cyborg multi.
Yeah, that'll like cyborg out the middle. That would be big points. That will give him, I would say, a commanding lead.
Do you know what happens when it's like not solid, but it's like slowly?
I do not. He's got 2x going.
All right, just hit the middle.
There we go. Here we go.
All right, there we go.
Boom.
No,
it didn't give it to him.
No.
Oh, he's getting that.
Oh.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, okay.
And he's probably got 20 or 30 in bonus by now.
There we, all right.
All right, we're down to 1. We're down to 2 balls.
Oh, man, that was lucky again.
This fantasy's fairly friendly on the drains, which is nice, because a lot of them aren't.
All right, let's see how we're going to separate here.
Poorly.
Oh, it was.
All right.
I'm sorry. I've
he's got another.
He's got a treasure over here.
Wait, that's not super slings, is it?
Aces high was 24. Super slings.
Look at
he
Levy.
should have another one lit,
Look
right?
at Levy dropping the knowledge on the rules. All right.
All right.
He's
one
close.
more orbit.
Power for 10.
Get it. There we go. He got it. All
It's
right.
lit? That counts as an orbit? No, that's not.
He's done with it.
No, it's still flashing. Look.
It's slowly, though, so he's done, but I don't know how it ends.
All right. Well, anyway, he's
it does.
nipping
Orbits
on
is
my
flashing.
heels.
Orbits is flashing. He's getting the jackpot.
Beautiful.
9 million.
Beautiful.
Ball 1 locked.
Don't tilt, buddy.
There we go.
Loot jackpot's 22
All right, what's
million.
the third one going to be?
It's worth going for, whatever it is. He's going for it.
I bet it's like an extra ball or something.
It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I think he got it. He needs about 22 in bone. Let's see. No! No! He falls short! He falls short! And Levy keeps the lead. Holy F and S, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you hate to see it. Wow. I told you it was going to be close. I told you it was going to be close.
If only he hit that.
Look at those numbers.
If only he got his cyborg ready.
If only he'd hit a slingshot.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
What a fall. Greg was locked in. Greg was locked in. He needed 1 or 2 more shots, but he is in second place. And yours truly, completely impartial in the booth, maintains the lead. What a fall.
Wow.
Wow. All right, here comes Chris Stevens. Chris Stevens, the warrior, the multi-time contender, top player for decades going. One of the Papa guys.
Hey, Doug Parsons says post that in the close scores forum on Facebook.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, you're talking what? One
anything. One more loot.
1.4 million out of 360?
I knew it was going to be close.
That is crazy.
But now
all right, Chris is up.
Chris's turn to see if he can catch up to Greg and then catch up to player 2, the Lester. All right.
He's got all of his pyramids.
Oh!
All right, so that's going to be Levy in first, Greg in second, Chris in third, and Ron Hallett bringing up the rear. Hey, thanks for letting me crash the booth, guys. Stoller and Collins, I'll probably see you later in the next game because this is kind of fun.
Yeah.
All right, talk to you later.
Hey, good luck next game, Levy. Wow.
That was crazy.
Stoller, holy cow. What is going on? Woo! I guess while they're moving, we should talk about some sponsors because we need to slow down a little bit. So, our main sponsor, Player One Amusement Group. Check them out at p1-ag.com. They've got all of your arcade stuff. They've got all of your pinball stuff. They deliver, they distribute, they can get it to you. Check them out, p1-ag.com. We've got Scorebit. We've got Pin Graphics. We've got Stern Pinball with the sponsorship. Solid State Bar out of Queens, New York. Jack Bar out of Brooklyn, New York. The world famous Rock Fantasy in Middletown, New York. Scrapple Land Bar in Brooklyn, New York. That name just makes me want to go. I want to go see what Scrapple Land's all about. Tilt Amusements. Pinball Wrestling, which is a fun name. And the original, the only, the legendary Barcade chain of pinball bars. And we're Reclaim Arcade, live, Allentown.
Sure are.
We're killing it. We saw some of our people live on location.
We sure did.
Took some pictures.
So
hey, there's the man right there.
That's the man. That's me.
Oh, what a nice game.
Yeah, watching some Getaway.
What a nice game. He's got the donut shop over there.
Yeah, I wonder where he's going to go next.
What the heck?
So Chris, it's coming back. It'll be real time when it comes back.
I know.
Chris and I were talking. He was watching while Greg was playing. He had Cyborg lit at the center ramp. Why didn't he take it?
Oh, because for some reason, after you finish it, it's slowly, it's flashing, but it's going very slow, and I have no idea why it does that.
Yeah, because he completed all of his stuff.
Yeah, he did.
I like the. I feel like. Oh, we got another follower.
Appreciate you.
I like the LED sign right in front. He's got the Lamborghini. He's got. This is a great game. He's got the stoplight mod. He's got the. This is beautiful.
And
got the lights inside the supercharger.
Yeah, he has everything, and then he has low bounce flippers.
Yeah, you need to. You have to. So we're gonna go left. Left orbit is gonna come up into the donut shop. That's gonna be your locks. You get the locks with the red lights in the middle. I don't have my telestrator, so you guys are just gonna have to follow me. The red, the stoplight lights, red, orange, and green. As you're going around the loops, you're going to shift gears. You're going to get your RPMs up. It'll tell you to shift gears. The pops are right there under the engine. Just to the right of that is the saucer, the gobble hole. You're going to get a few things out of there. The map's going to come up. It'll just kind of give you a mystery award. I wonder what the mystery is, if they're going to be set. You know, so it's not like, hey, you got a multi-ball and I didn't.
I believe they are set on tournament mode.
They'll be set, yeah.
Makes sense.
And then there's a super jackpot coming from that right upper flipper on the inside there. It does have a physical kickback. If it's well dialed in, that physical kickback will kick it right up into the tunnel shot, right beside the stoplight. And then, of course, you've got your supercharger. Supercharger mode, I think, is 4th gear, and each one of those will be worth $5 million. So, why are they waiting?
Greg is running the tournament, so I think he's having to
he had a
TD decision on Foo Fighters. Yeah.
Do you know what it was? We were talking about that.
I don't know. I don't know what the dispute was. So
I'm going to stand up a little bit and get some stretching in. Since we're,
little calisthenics.
Yeah, maybe some yoga over here.
Oh, that'd be
Warrior
great.
1, Warrior 2.
All right. Warriors.
Some figure 4.
You know way more about yoga than I realized.
I love some yoga, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Warrior 1, Warrior 2, Warrior 3 is so hard.
Wait, why were they on Foo?
Half Moon, Twisting Half Moon.
They must have switched to Foo Fighters because Iron Maiden was being in use.
Is that the other A group?
No,
they
that's
were on
B.
Foo.
Oh.
The other A group.
Okay, well,
the other group.
B was waiting on Iron Maiden, so they are not done yet. I think they might have just started. Yeah, they basically just started.
What time is it? 1:30. Who's going to get us some pretzel wraps? Where's your dad at, Stoller? I'll give him.
I don't know.
I'll give him some money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hungry soon.
I told you could go and I could comment.
Yeah, but there's some HPA going on here,
There
man.
is. Certainly is.
HPA.
Also crazy, we have 96 people watching us
Let's
right now.
go.
Thank you, everybody,
All right, Ron's
for tuning
up.
in. Ron is stepping right up.
You're
We're
tuning
the
in just in time, all 96 of you.
Semifinals.
What's up, Stoller? Hey, that person says, what's up, Stoller?
Dylan.
Oh, Dylan.
Second gear, shift gears.
How's it going, Dylan?
The game audio is not as loud on this game. Good save. Use your kickback, and
Yeah.
it is dialed in.
It will always do that. It will always go into your mystery.
Up to the burn rubber, 5 million. Okay.
Give a little bit more free up there.
Here it is. He got his lock lit. The color DMD on this is so nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Jim, for like everything in this game.
Oh, Supercharger's lit. One of the best pinball moments ever is the Supercharger mode.
You managed to get a bounce in with the...
Shift gears. All right, he got up to third gear.
I think it resets, though, doesn't it? No, I don't think it does. Very nice first start.
Bonus held also. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so what does he have, like 4x? All right, next up is Levy. Wherever he is.
So we get to shift. We get to shift gears to launch. So this was the very first game I owned, and within 36 hours, I had lifted the playfield, and one of the wires came loose, so I couldn't shift to launch, and it took me like a month to figure it out.
Your first pinball fix.
Right, my very first one, and
I
hate tracing wires and chasing them and figuring out, and I just like let it go for a long time. So I just looked down and like, oh, well that wire's not connected, and that was it. All right, Levy's up.
All right, not bad. Shift the gear. I don't think he shifted. He may have.
Yeah, he's in second.
There he is.
Yeah, they're in the middle, so he's in second.
There we go.
Burn
Mystery
rubber.
without the...
So he'll get 5 million.
I think it's always 5 million. Isn't it?
The first one will be. Now he's on speed millions.
Okay,
he got his
shifted.
gear.
Now he's got to up that RPM. Oh, and he's got his mystery lit again.
I know you guys are a bunch of Hot Wheels pinball machine fans with the Red Line Mania. I know you guys know that, but this is the original Red Line Mania, so we'll see if anybody can get to it.
Almost as good.
Almost. Supercharger's lit. Ooh, dangerous off of it.
Yeah, I like Hot Wheels and what's the other one? Oh yeah, Galactic Tank Force, but I really don't like any other American pinball machines.
There's a Hot Wheels for sale over there, $4,200.
Legends of Valhalla, no love for that one?
You don't like Legends?
I've never heard of it.
That's true. They weren't in a lot on location. We were lucky there was one at a local brewery.
Yeah.
Maltese had it for a bit.
Yeah, he got him by a little bit there.
You come back on? Levy's coming back to get the play-by-play.
Okay, I'm sure you guys figured out so far, this game has some beefy flippers. They're precision flippers, but they have some slop. So bounce passing is out of the question.
Like that?
Greg.
Oh, no. Oh!
Oh yeah, he said new Sterns don't have.
Oh, that's not coming back, Greg. Oh my God. Really? He's doing this? All right.
He said new Sterns don't have ball saves, so this one will have a ball
Right. The light
save.
is out. We couldn't get it working. But he is on third gear already, so I guess I shouldn't poo-poo his multiple drain.
His strategy, but
yeah. But
it
the
didn't
problem
get
is
too
you get used to letting the ball drain, and the ball drains. That's my theory on that. It's not worth a couple free RPMs. Just take the shots while your ball stays lit. But that being neither here nor there, comes Chris Stevens. Yeah, these flippers, the precision flippers, are very sloppy. They have some give. Shots are off a little, and you certainly cannot bounce pass unless you want the ball to thud into the drain.
Yeah, he put low bounce rubbers on them.
It's not the rubbers, it's the flippers themselves. They
that's
have
what
some,
Jim told me.
it's not, trust me.
All right.
I'm a pinball guy. Jim's a mod guy.
Yeah.
And we love Jim. Thank you so much, Jim, for bringing these awesome games. But the flippers have a weird give to them, and that's what's preventing the bounces.
And Chris is kind of looking that over.
He knows by now. He picked this bank. I would think he knows. I know for a fact that he lost a ball on an attempted bounce pass early in qualifying.
There's one. There's two.
There he goes. He's not a let the ball drain guy. That's fine. That's bar league stuff. All right.
Little tip pass.
Yeah, I was having trouble with that right orbit too, as I'm sure you guys saw. Let's see what he's got going here. This is a great game. I'm buying one of these in a couple weeks. I'm pretty psyched.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know, it's got like 3 shots in the whole game, but it's just fun to play.
It's fun.
Yeah. There it is.
There's one. Okay.
His gear award.
Shift gears. Trying to go for the. Oh.
Yeah, he's in third.
It's, here we go. Here we go.
I missed that shot several times too. That's gonna be his free 10 probably. 7. Okay.
It's 7. All right, so it's not 5.
Ski pass.
Oh, tried the
I'm not sure what I think about that. That's nice. He's getting back into this groove. All right, I see what he's doing here. He's skiing and he's doing that. And he's draining.
Except for that.
All right. It's going to be pretty tight between the 4 combatants here.
Yeah.
I think he takes a slight lead. What is it, 14, 15, 16?
14, 15, 16.
And Poverelli with 10. So anybody's game. Here comes Ron Hallett. Everybody knows Ron Hallett from upstate New York is a Steve Ritchie disciple. And he owns this and has played it 8 billion times. But he hasn't owned it. He hasn't played it. Oh, no. It's coming back.
Okay.
He hasn't played it quite with these interesting precision flippers. Is that coming? Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Right, I'm doing it. I'm draining. I'm changing my strategy.
Levy is changing strategies.
I'm just going to let it drain 3 times in a row. Oh, he's got his video mode lit.
He does have video mode.
Ooh, boy.
Video mode, burn rubber. And supercharger.
Right.
Here we go.
This is an interesting video mode with this giant screen. It's a little weird. He looks like he's straddling the line.
He's on the 5th. Yeah, straddling the line. I've heard about the left side. I haven't heard about,
That's nice.
Wow.
That's nice.
It's nice when they put all of them in the right lane for you.
Yeah, he pretty much maxed out. I shortened that to 10 seconds in the... Nice.
So he got his lock there.
Ron Hallett getting it done.
So there's all 3 cop cars are there. If you hit the shifter, there's a special on that, but I can't remember what it is. Maybe somebody in the internet would know. But if
nice
you see
save
that,
there, Ron.
It was. Good flipper control there. There's another one. There's another one.
4th gear. He's in supercharger. Does he choke or does he get some points? There's
get up the lock.
Oh, that was nice.
Get up the lock.
This is nice.
Payback time.
He's in.
No, he's in supercharger.
He's in supercharger.
5 million a shot. Look at that. Look at that. Boom.
There we go.
Supercharger. He's got about 50 mil in this mode so far. All right, you know, maybe that ski's the way to go. I'm not quite sure. 90 million for Ron Hallett. We're 90 million for Ron Hallett. He is booming. 35 out of that. I think he's kind of figured this one out. And saves the kickback, which is nice. Wow, he is dialed in.
Yeah,
he wants that red line.
That's such a
mania.
hard shot.
Oh, yeah, he's getting red line mania 100%.
All right.
He's
and
in.
It's a kickback.
Up in the
burn rubber. Let's get some RPM.
4 million freeway. Wait, what?
I think the ramp was coming
Run the
down.
red light.
Oh, it's lit. It's lit. And sizes it up. Thinks about it. Ponders his life choices. And he goes to the lock. Okay. It's right into multi-ball. I can see that. Save red line mania for the... Oh, I don't think he had red line mania lit clip, but it's super close. All right, it's multi-ball.
All right, supercharger. Supercharger. There we go.
There it is. Get another one in there.
That's going to light it.
I think you only need 1.
Yeah, that's going to light it. And,
I know you only need 1, but it's cool to have another one in there.
And he makes it! Boom!
There it is.
Boom! That's going to be 25. Man, Ron has got to be happy with the way this ball is bouncing. After taking that 0 on Maiden, he needs this. I'm not sure you noticed there's a goofy custom soundtrack on this game, which takes all the charm of the original and replaces it with new sound bites and music.
Oh man, he's trying to hit that supercharger.
Late on it. It's just like
he's wrestling.
Levy, like you were saying, it's just a little bit different.
He is wrestling with these precision flippers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's too bad he didn't have his kickback lit.
All
right, here it is,
All right,
fifth gear.
One flipper is going higher than the
And
other.
he goes for the pass.
Yeah, he's got it set so he can.
There it is. There it is! Red Line Mania. Very nice, Ron Hallett Jr.
Wait, you said it was like this
Gotta
right
like
here?
that.
Oh, sorry.
Gotta like that. And he's going for his 50 million super. He's already got his 25. He's sizing up 200 million. This is Ron Hallett at his best. He's a beast. He's an effing beast. Ron, the veteran, on the scene for
he
years
is
and
great
years.
at that Speed Millions loop. Wow.
Yeah. He has got it dialed in. Still got 2 balls. Let's see how this trap step goes. He's at 200 now with bonus. Kickback lit. Everything coming up Hallett right now.
Oh, Roxo's got a supercharger lit, so that'll be 10 million.
All right, he's back.
Back to first gear.
So I'm just gonna let it, so I'm getting cute. Shift gears. I'm getting cute, I'm just letting it drain twice right off the bat. That's what we're doing here? That's what we're doing?
Is that what you're doing here?
That's what everybody else is doing. I mean, do I do it? Do I just...
I mean, I'm pretty sure his was an accident.
I would
but
like
yeah.
to just get into a loop groove, so I'm probably gonna try that, but this is not about me. This is about Ron Howard, who is destroying this game of Getaway.
Ooh,
he
unlucky.
drains. What a game! What a ball from Ron Howard Jr. Hopefully, he left some of that magic for the Levster. Okay, see you, Stoller and Collins.
Secret Mania. Is that what that is? Secret Mania. Valhalla's still at Maltese 2. I think.
One is Maltese
I'm pretty
2.
sure Mike doesn't want to get rid of that. I'm pretty sure that's still down there,
I don't
yeah.
think I've heard of Maltese 2.
Maltese 2 is in Tappahannock.
Do we have a straight person jump in there and try and play?
Ooh, did we? Did we have a
It looked
civilian,
like,
as Levy said?
Ron had his arm over there like, nope, we're not doing that.
Not having what?
There's a straight person walking up to the game
Oh.
before Levy stepped up.
Well, he saw Ron kicking ass on. He was like, man, I want to do this.
No kidding. He's like, that must...
Oh.
That's not it.
Yikes.
It's got some good music.
It's so weird to have different music on this. Alabama Pinball. Thanks for the follow, Alabama Pinball. Phil Irie's on the house. Phil Irie. What's up, Phil? Thanks for joining us again. Let's see, is he gonna let it drain again? Yep. He's gonna let it drain again? All right, he did not.
All right, Greg is up. Let's see what the Gregsters got going here. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, he
Bailed
only let
that
it drain
out.
once, by
Oh,
the way.
boy,
Oh,
that's
no, come
trouble.
on.
All right, not happy with that, but so I split the difference. I didn't hit the loop, and I didn't get a ball save, so I really figured it out. Okay, here comes Chris Stevens. And right now, Ron Howell Jr. player one with the massive lead, and everybody else playing catch-up.
Nope, block.
What do you say, Ron?
Yeah, that was good. That was smart.
Man of many talents.
Do you want to get in here when I'm up? Oh, no,
Oh,
it's not coming
Chris.
back. No, all right, it's Ron Howlett's world. The rest of us are just living in it. And let's see. He does take second place there. So that's nothing to be ashamed of. Man, I would love to not take a 0 though. When you win a game, you want to not take a 0 and get yourself in good shape. And Ron Hallett just looking to pad the kitty at this point. Man, he is dialed into that. It will come back. Yeah.
Wow. Get a couple speed millions and then let it drain.
Video mode is lit again, and that's not coming back. All right.
That's not going to.
Let's see what I can do.
Still very nice.
Levy.
Ooh, 8.
Not a fan of the precision flippers. They feel weird. They are definitely different. Snappy, whatever you want to call them. These from what Levy is saying, are a little loose. A little saggy. There's one.
Guess they packed up all the women's machines.
He's trying to find that supercharger for him. He's not finding it. Get a couple loops in. Video mode's lit. Kind of flailing right now. There it is. There, he found it. Okay. We knew he would do it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's got his locks lit too, so he's building a little bit here. Don't get out! Oh. I wonder if he was trying to go for the video mode and miss into that loop, or if he was trying to loop out and get RPMs.
All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, no, he did let it bounce past. It was the precision flippers. And that sucks for Greg. I love him, but I am going to get a point. So you hate taking the 4 and then following it up with the 0. So that gives the Levster, that gives me something good. And, you know, I know it's a little Levy-centric, but I did muscle my way into the booth. I certainly am completely impartial as far as who wins the tournament. And I would like to see Chris Stevens claw his way into second place if he can. All right. He has played so many games of Getaway over his life. Can he? Oh boy.
Ooh, that was close.
That's not going to do it, and that's going to be Ron Hallett Jr. taking the big win, and on the board in massive XL fashion. That's going to be Chris Stevens taking second, I believe, and myself, Levy, is going to take second, and Greg is going to take the goose egg on this one, it looks like.
Yeah, that will be Ron, Levy, Chris,
right.
Greg.
So
It's anyone's game.
It's anyone's
2, 3,
match.
4, 6.
I would say I have a little bit of an advantage here to just pass through. But
what are you guys on next?
Bow and arrow.
Oh, Jesus.
This is going to go quickly then.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I just hate these old Bally games where they just goes and go the wrong way, it bounces. But this is a veteran of our tournament. Chris Durga brings us this. It's also at Pintastic every year. You might know it. It's nice playing bow and arrow. There is a flipper hop that has been here the entire time. Chris said he put it there on purpose to make it less easy. And regardless of why it's there,
Thanks,
it is
Chris.
Yeah. Regardless of why it's there, and we're playing bow and arrow. One-player games of bow and arrow. Oh, he needs to move that scoreboard. He will. I assume there's a game going on right next to him, which there is. There's some
B finals.
Yeah. No, they're done, right? Isn't B finals over?
No.
It's over and that somebody has won it, but they're
Yes.
still playing a game. Okay. Thanks again for joining us. Thanks to Player One Amusement Group for sponsoring this awesome stream. You're seeing the debut big-time road tournament stream from the Reclaim Arcade streamers from Reclaim Arcade in Fredericksburg, Virginia. They've taken their show on the road here to Allentown, and they have graced us with their awesome stream, and the internet seems to be doing good. Everything is coming up PinFest. And again, Player One Amusement Group, distributors in USA and Canada, they will set you up with your pinball machines, with your arcade games. You want yourself a battle pod, you get one of those. You got a business, you need some games, talk to Player One Amusement Group. And thank you to all of our other sponsors for help making the stream and the tournament possible. You can see them right there: Stern Barcade, Tilt, Scorebit, Jackbar, Pin Graphics, Solid State, Scrapple Land, the world famous Rock Fantasy, Pinball Wrestling. And once again, I can't say it enough, thank you to Reclaim Arcade for this awesome stream. And don't forget, if you're passing through the I-95 corridor down in Virginia, you want to stop by Reclaim Arcade and get food, pinball, and classic and new video game. You got new stuff, or it's just retro?
All retro, baby.
Okay, no
All
battle,
retro.
no battle pod,
No.
but you'll be playing Battle Zone, and you'll be having a great time
Yep.
at Reclaim Arcade.
Thanks, man. That's good. That's good. And I'll tell you what.
Oh, Jesus. I almost destroyed the... Did I destroy the stream?
Oh, man. What'd you do?
Oh, well, my leg hit...
No,
Ah,
no.
we're back, baby. We're back. Wow.
We're good.
That would have been something, right? Okay.
Kicking you out,
that's
Levy.
all right. Is that what strike one? I did this, and the screen went out, and then it all came... All right, Tim came back to scold me, but he's very understanding. All right, Ron takes a deep breath.
We're all tilted now, though. You got to... Can you... Tim, can you fix
Yes, one-player games, yeah. All right, so here comes Ron, the Hammer Hallett. Gets in the glory hole right off the top. That's good.
Whoa.
And you know the name of the game, not much to it. Hit your spinners to advance bonus. Shoot that bonus collect to collect bonus. A, B, C, and D are double bonus. And there could be some other rules, but nobody cares about them because that is the entire game.
This is what you do.
Yeah. And man, it's hard nailing those spinners. I couldn't get it right. That was a nice little whatever the hell that
Maybe
was.
because of the flipper hop. I just saw it. The
Yeah.
built-in flipper hop. Thank you very much.
Even from a trap, I was having a lot of trouble finding the spinners, but once you do, and I'm assuming he drained there.
Oh, we're doing one-player games? All
Yes, the multiplayer function has never worked on this game. So it's one player. It's one-
Okay, yeah, you had mentioned that. We're going to go
Yeah.
one-player game, so we're going to
And
watch
it's
Ron.
It's not because we're worried about tilt-throughs. I'm not a big guy like that. But apparently the multiplayer function just doesn't work. So we're gonna do one players, which is fine.
Mix it up a little bit.
Mix it up. Mix it up.
Get them. There's the hop.
Man, anytime you get an in-lane on this game, you got to be happy. Oh, that was very nice.
That was.
What a save from Ron the Hammer Hallett.
Yeah, I mean, he can't seem to
That
hit
was
a
not
stand,
nice.
though.
He got cute, and what happens? You get cute, you get the boot. Could have flipped it away. Tried to kind of do a little ski tip thingy like you would do in a modern game, and it just dove.
What are you doing over there, Stoller?
Everything's
Are
falling.
you dying? What's up?
Stoller
You're breaking
is,
things.
Not used to the...
Levy and Stoller are breaking things. I'm going to have to kick them off of the stream here.
There's his collect, and it's a
There we
safe
go.
feed. Well, pretty safe. You got to flip, I think, but it's not going to go down the middle. And it's not going to be super repeatable where you can just catch it. So, how is he
nice,
surviving
nice.
all these in-lanes? Not that I'm complaining. It's completely impartial.
There's
Another one. Another one. And another one. The gate is open. That gives you another launch and some points.
Wow, that is a big flipper hop on that
That's a
side.
nice bone collect. All right, good ball, though.
All right, write the score down. Write the score down.
No, we got two more.
You got the marker over there.
Two more balls.
Oh.
Five
Okay,
ball,
okay.
five ball.
We're also doing the 5 ball.
We
on this.
do
Okay.
5 ball for EMs. It's just the way to do it.
Just write it on the papers, man.
And mostly
on this one.
Yeah,
You don't have to yet. It's 5 ball.
Yeah.
I jumped the gun.
Stoller's got himself a Sharpie.
He's ready. He's
All
ready,
right.
though.
By the way, kid, that's my Sharpie. I expect to get that back after the tournament. Do not walk away with the Sharpie.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Got 3,000.
That was nice. Thanks for calling that, Stoller. That's good. When somebody in the booth is getting loose on a tangent and he sees something happen, bring us back into it. Stoller's a pro already.
Oh,
the
and his
gate.
gate is open again.
Nice.
Right into the sling like he drew it up. Oh, no. What a save.
Oh. That was a little under the flipper, and he brought it back, huh?
This would be ball 4, right? Another collect. Another collect. Can he get more?
Do it again. Do it again.
All right.
Roll it.
This could be trouble. Nope.
Rip it.
Nice.
Oh, it didn't.
I think he missed the flipper button.
Flip.
Classic. I think he missed the flipper button.
We have
One more.
One more ball. Man, Stoller is chomping at the bit to
He's putting it up there, though, isn't he?
Sharpie this score down.
72.
It's good. It's good. It's going to be over 80. It's good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, what a save. I thought that was gone for sure.
Good catch. Oh, missed.
Posting out a little. This could be. No.
Oh, yeah. Look at the body language.
Yeah, he's a body guy. He's trying to body this game. Does he baby body it? No. Gives it a...
Catch it.
Oh, man, he is playing with fire.
Man.
And he loves it. Playing with fire, and he's digging it.
Another
More
one.
bonus advance. Because you also get a bone advance on those fortuitous. Man, he wants that collect. He can taste it.
Or is he going to go here?
Open the gate.
I think he's going to go for a spinner. Yeah, that was smart. Not the juiciest spinners, and they tend to reject to stop the spin.
Another one.
How is he getting all these inlanes? How's this happening?
The next person's going to come up and the inlanes are going to be closed.
How is this happening?
He's going to do it again.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And it advances
Outrageous.
bonus.
It does. It's very fortuitous.
Yeah.
So he's closing in on the 100,000 mark. This
There
is
you
going to be
go.
a nice collect. That's going to do it, actually, if he doesn't tilt, because he'll get that bonus
There
also.
we go. He rolled it. Nice. And double bonus.
Yep. He's in the bone zone for sure. And, man, he wants it. He wins this game, and he's just through just like that. Man, I want some of his in-lane juice.
Oh, so close.
Oh, finally gives it up, but the 100,000 point is lit.
Ball 5?
I think that's ball 5, yeah.
Not. No.
That's one more ball? Dear Lord. No, he's done. That's the Ron Hallett.
116.
Right. Look at that smug bastard.
650.
Look at him. So smug. He's nodding his head. Unbelievable. All right.
Who's up next?
I'm up next. All right. Good job. Good job,
Good
Ron
luck,
Hallett.
Levy. Good luck.
Thanks. And congrats to Ron Hallett. What a great game to start this thing off. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick.
Wasting time.
All right, who's going to get pretzels after this?
So that was 116, 650.
116, 650.
Let me,
From Ron the Hammer Hallett, as Levy calls him. Hey, guess what?
get some,
There's still people playing Hot Wheels.
1, 6, 6, 5. Oh. Let's make that a little smaller. Put that down here.
Stoller, where'd your dad go?
I have no idea. I saw him earlier.
What time does the market close today? I got to get over there.
I don't know.
Need some pickles, need some meat sticks.
Need all the things.
And yeah. I'm going to need a pretzel wrap. What are you going to get a pretzel wrap today? If
I
you
don't
guys
know, man.
People that are PinFest people, you come there's a farmers market across the parking lot. And it's like, they had a pinball special. Those sausage ones were good yesterday.
They were great.
You had the
Something just
hot
didn't sit well with me later on that evening. So
I
I'm
don't
not
know if
sure.
it was that,
It
though.
probably wasn't that, but
It was the chicken nuggets you had.
boneless wings, sir.
I saw them. They were glorified chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
But
all right, Levy is
Levy is
started.
up. Levy's on.
Levy's up. Let's see what he
It was
can
a
do.
quick trip to the bathroom, even though it wasted a little bit of time. We don't ever want to hear him talk about wasting time ever again. Well, keep it up there, Levy. Just let it bounce around up there.
Oh, wow.
Pretty safe. Not a lot of points in it, but. And you get a spin out of
Roll
that.
onto Okay.
Stop. Stop. There's an in-lane love. That's what he was getting at.
Oh, not enough juice to get up.
He's getting old. Hit my rim shot over there, will you? Ba-dum-bum.
I like the little shots over. Now you got the bonus.
Thank you. Tim refuses to.
I don't think he even heard what you asked for.
I heard it too late, and
He
then I
did.
refused. Oh, nice. Got back in the
Got
in
his
lane.
in-lane love again. Oh, he's shatzing to the
man.
collect.
Yeah, he
Okay,
is.
okay. Look at the strategy and the skill.
He only has one stand-up.
He's going collect all day. He's not even going for the spinners.
Oh, another shots.
Playing with fire, but he's surviving.
He is,
Oh,
yeah,
right. And
yeah.
then there he goes, but still.
Okay.
Not a bad first ball.
Oh,
Come on.
Holy cow.
There's a rip. You got 4 spins out of that. Tick, 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 tick. Not enough.
Oh,
Wow.
and
Yikes,
straight down
yikes.
the middle.
Couldn't find that on the flipper. Oh, man. It's not a game where the ball wants to stay trapped on a flipper.
No. Ron was doing a pretty good job at it. But Levy not getting a lot of control.
The ball just keeps moving. Oh, nothing you can do there.
We're on ball 4 now.
I believe so.
He also, let's get the gobble hole up there. Get in the saucer. Do it, do it. Got the 5, yeah, there we go.
Good rip.
4 there. Another good rip.
Man, he's doing a good job at tipping it to keep it over there. Yeah. All right, big ball 5 here.
3 opens gate. Okay, okay.
At the end of Levy's ball on ball,
Uh-oh.
we're going to quickly give the top score to Jaden 5 feet. All right. You can just pull the rug right here and then put it back on ball. Perfect.
In lane.
Oh, I think B finals finished their game. So.
Yeah, I was just talking to Greg after.
All right, there we go.
After Levy plays, we'll take a quick break from bow and arrow to show you all the awards for
And
the B division.
Good
Where
tip
we
over.
end up there?
Brian Garbera took 2nd place.
Okay.
With Jason taking 3rd and Al.
Oh, reject.
Robbed.
Ooh.
It's fine. Let it.
Let it cook.
Oh,
Don't let it get to you.
there we go.
There we go, there we go, there we
Yeah,
go.
they might have to close out
Shats
the
it.
in lanes like you're talking about.
Shats. Oh, he didn't shats. Okay,
we
okay.
go.
Get over there. Get up. Oh,
Oh
he
my
did
God!
it again.
Robbed again.
Stay in there.
There it is.
Okay, there we go.
Backhanded up into it.
Nice.
Good.
Oh, that was good flip. That was good
That was
work.
pretty. Oh, but he
missed.
doesn't find it.
Little late.
Oh, 4K.
Hits it for 4.
What ball is this? Ball 3?
This is,
This
I
is
believe,
5.
the 5th. Yeah, this is it.
5th? Okay.
Collect that again.
All right, let's get some control
Didn't
again.
even see him drain the other 2 times.
Oh my gosh.
There
Okay,
we
all
go.
right. Collect again. He's finding that pretty good, but gosh, he's had 4 rejects out of there.
Oh, he almost got a freebie
All right,
there.
it's down.
That's gonna be
Wrong speed. 80.
Not a bad score.
9710. All right, so we're going to take a little bit of a break. You're going to move the rig over, and
Yes.
are we going to have a mic on anybody there? You want both of the mics?
Say it again.
You want the mics? You want to get this one out of here too? Both mics?
All right, I'll
or
be
just
back.
one on Greg?
Just one, but I can hold the mic up.
If you want to announce into this.
We'll do the, yeah. Don't use that. We've got the magnet ones.
How do we do this?
It,
One second, he's going to clip this on you, and you're going to be live. 1 second, he's going to clip this on you, and you're going to be live.
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. I also need to check this.
we might need to check this. Okay. Okay.
Al Newman? You know where you went after your round ended?
Let me put this on your neck. Good.
Micing up Greg now, and then we're going to see B Division get their awards. So stand by.
You guys good? You can hear me? All right, our B finals have concluded at PinFest 2025. Congratulations to all of you. Our fourth place player, Al Newman, will come pick up his trophy and his $100 shortly. In third place, winning $120 and a trophy, Jason Plord. Well done, sir.
Congratulations, Jason. Thank you for playing on our tour.
Smile for the camera. In second place, our previous year's A champion, coming out strong again at PinFest, is Brian Garbera. $150 richer. Well done. And our champion, with the large medal cup trophy and $250 and the James Bond translite from Stern, Joel Zingone. Well done. Thanks. Come back, man. Well done. And now you get to watch me beef an arrow after a short bathroom break.
On the other side. I was about to say, it probably just fell down your shirt. All right, that was fun. I'm going to move the rig back over to bow and arrow for players 2 and 3. We'll throw this stuff back up here and be right back.
Al is lit. We don't know where Al is. Nobody can find him. But we're going to go back to bow and arrow. Greg is up. He's going to be kicking, shooting bows and arrows, I guess.
We are. We still got player 3 and 4 on that game, and we can see the score all right, all right?
Did you take Greg's microphone back?
I did.
Okay, that would have been weird. Oh, that's what we should do. We should mic up the players as they're playing. Put that mic on as they switch.
Yeah, people really want to hear. God damn it. Fuck.
It would be great. It would be great if... Come on, man. You're going to take it home anyway because it's hit. Now he's going to be like, hey, can you take it home for me? Say it again. He didn't hear you.
With any luck, I won't be playing the next round. Okay.
See? No.
All right. How's everybody doing?
3,400. Just go down there and trade it for the Superman that's down there.
All right. Greg steps up to the bow and arrow. Greg with 2 points. He doesn't. I'm not going to say he's got to win it, but no, he has to win it. He has to win it, or else he has fewer points than Ron and myself. So him and Chris both need a win here to make things interesting, or else Ron and myself, Levy, will be sailing through. That's correct, isn't it?
Greg.
All right.
Yes.
Greg is in business. And...
Oh, okay. Starting early.
Yep. Just taking the foul, getting a feel for it.
That's dangerous
It's
if
the
it doesn't
one-
go up there all the way. You had that happen.
Do you see how many times I rimmed out of that thing?
Yes, we were
It's
commenting.
Getting frustrated.
You probably had 20 grand not collected on rim outs, on rejects.
That's pinball.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
no.
how, oh, come on.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Oh, you know what? Up into the spinner off of the hop, not the worst move. He's probably going to just go for that collect if I know Gregory. And I do, and he misses it.
Hey,
And
lucky
bounces.
bounce.
Gotta like that.
Oh, all right, got this.
Come on.
This is good. He's
See if
going
he
for
does
the
the
shats.
shats.
If he does, going to do it early. Oh, he goes for the tap.
That's not bad.
I don't hate it. I just like the shats better than the tap on this particular game. But he's a tap guy, and he does shats, and he gets
And
major
he gets the
bone.
5, yeah.
That was big, actually. That was quite big.
You think it doubled there? Oh, he
rims.
pulled a levy and got rejected.
Good job flipping, not getting too cute.
What ball is this?
I think this is only ball 2.
It is.
A little early that time, a little anxious, as the young men can be sometimes.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, another
Slings in there.
lucky. He's already up to 6 on that also.
Oh, he tilted. Oh, no. Left at least 7 on the table on the countdown. Yeah, that was unnecessary. He was getting a little slap happy. It's not a terribly tight tilt, but, you know, there's only so much abuse a bow and arrow can take.
He's meditating on it.
Yeah, he is doing that for sure. All right, it's ball 3. He needs to win. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. He needs to exceed 116 at this point, and then see what shakes out with Mr. Stevens. Also, you notice how I couldn't hit that thing on the plunge to save my life? That was also driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Because everybody gets it.
Everybody
It's like
has gotten it so far.
I might have bounced in there once. All right. Swing action. Okay, this is nothing he can't handle. All right, that's wise. He doesn't have any bonus yet, so no reason to start that rigmarole, especially when that feed is, what it is. That was nice. Spinners, I'm not going to say exactly a rippable. Oh, good
Nice,
save. Very good save, but that wasn't his fault. Good save, but you can't control how it's coming back out of that. Ball 4. Ball 4. Ball 4, and Greg is trying to get control, and he does. Spinner rip. Yes. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. He tilted again, Greg. No. Although secretly, yes, because if he doesn't get any points here, I would think I will be advancing. No, it still depends. Yeah.
No, you guys would have to do a tie.
No, because if I get a point here, I'll have 7 points, and Chris Stevens can't catch up. So it would be me moving on. There's no world in which 2 + 4 = 7. I'm not good at this stuff, but I've started to master the art of pinball advancement math. So if Greg can't beat me, I will be moving on, and then Greg will be done, and then Chris or Ron will be they have a possibility for a tiebreaker. I broke that down like a pro, didn't I?
That was really good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stoller's looking at me like I'm an idiot. You got to trust me on this one.
No, he's still trying to do the math, man.
Yeah, well, I've been to more math classes than you, buddy.
His middle school math teacher's not doing that great.
Yeah. You'll see what happens when this shakes out. All right, come on, Greg. Is this ball 5? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It's got a little ways to go, but if you can get into that groove, man, he can't tilt, though. He's got to chill.
That's been his nemesis on this. He's been,
and that's it. Greg is done. Great tournament for Greg Provorelli. Jesus, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
4-9.
I'm sorry.
Are we on a boat here?
Tim doesn't know me well enough to yell at me about that, but yeah. Okay, so all right, so Chris needs to win.
980.
If Chris
took our Sharpie?
Oh, did I take it? He lost my Sharpie. The kid lost my Sharpie. I knew this was going to happen.
Somebody took it.
Oh, yeah, somebody took it.
Oh, it's right there.
Where?
It's over there by the
Greg took the Sharpie.
Greg took it.
Where is this? All right, well, he's allowed to take it. Can you grab that? Oh, no, you're doing shit.
Greg, yeah, this pen sucks.
Sharpie down, Sharpie down.
This pen sucks.
All right, so I'm going to break this down for our young math student here. Levy has 7 points. He is advancing. Greg has not enough to advance. Chris needs to win this game, which would send this to a game for a tiebreaker. That's pretty much it. I'm hearing Ron and Levy are guaranteed, but I'm not sure about that because Ron would get no. Don't listen to Jermaine.
Ron, but you and Ron would have to do a tiebreaker.
Not me. I'm done. I'm through. I got 7 points. I'm 100%
right. This
through.
Is the
yeah,
I thought
this is
was
Chris
the
and Ron.
finals. I was in the wrong.
If Chris wins, he'll get 6 points, and Ron will come in second, and he'll have 6 points. And hey, I'm no expert, but that equals tiebreaker.
Okay,
so I expect a not a great start.
See, that's why I was confused.
There. Jermaine's coming around to the Levy math. I know. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Now that we got a little money, Brian needs to get it. Okay, yeah, Greg and I agreed to split the pot, so he's the big winner of that game. I was drunk, I agreed to it. Hey, let's split the pot tomorrow. All right. Is he? Oh, no. Is he? I think you want to get that bonus up. I mean, he needs to win, so it's like...
Oh, okay.
That happens.
I would not.
He can try flipping. All right. All right, no worries. I'm on it. I got it. Wait, I should...
No, you should not do this because you're playing in this.
I won't do it. You just get the key.
A little stuck ball drama. You're doing so good putting the scores up there. Yeah. The man behind the curtain doing great. It's a good thing we have you. We wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here without Mr. Owens. Did you get him the key? What are we doing here? Are we putting it on the flipper or are we, yep, all right. All right, everybody. Had a little couple-minute delay so that we could move the ball.
What's up, Johnny Button? A little tech work happening right now. We'll be back in our pinball action soon.
Okay, so this is actually a revolutionary move in pinball streaming, because with this booth out here, we don't have to climb over anybody. We can have Greg here in the hot seat for the next round, and if he needs to make a call or something. Oh, that's not. He's on ball 3 now. He looks resigned to defeat, I have to say. I've felt that way before.
Oh,
there it is.
Got the flip. Sometimes that doesn't register as fast as other times.
Just got to boom that spinner. You know, he could climb back into this. If he could get that up to 10. Now, on the double, I don't believe you get the double on the collect, only on the end collect. But if anybody actually... Oh, that was a nice little stop.
That was a nice little dribble.
Nice little stop.
Tried to shats. I don't think it worked out.
Get up there.
Safe. Safe. Oh, that was not as clean as shots as the many I delivered. There it is.
That's it.
And he got the rim
reject.
out. Man, that just sucks. He's up to 8 now, so this is... He tilted.
Tilted it.
Tilted.
Very touchy.
Yeah, it's touchy.
How's that wooden chair treating you, Stoller?
Actually, very good. It's a good back cracker.
Back cracker.
It's going to be a skull cracker if you lean back too far. This is concrete.
All right, he's on to 5. Is it ball 5?
It's either 4 or 5.
Yeah.
He's got a road to hoe, that's for sure. Maybe the tilts, you know, I got to with, oh no, is that it? One more ball? Yeah, one more ball. Okay, one more ball. He needs 70-odd thousand to force a tiebreaker. Can be done, especially at this level of competition. Nobody is truly out of it. That'll help. Man.
Wow, that flip was...
Yeah, I never really figured out how to deal with the hop. Greg went up into the spinner, and that seemed helpful. That's it. Great. All right, let's hear it for Chris Stevens and Greg Pavarelli. Great tournament from those two. And Ron Howlett and Levy Naiman are advancing. That's myself to the Final Four. Do we still have? Are the other two decided yet? Are the other two decided? Okay, the other two aren't decided. So if we have a chance, we're going to move over to the other group right now. I don't know. Can we move them to the? Yeah. Yeah, he told me. He saves the part. It's. All right, but yeah, we're going to try to get you some more pinball action in the final 8, and I will be back.
So we're going to Surf and Safari. Ugh.
Ew, disgusting.
We're doing it again, Surf and Safari again.
All right, I'm going to play one game of old Star Trek, and then I'll be back.
How about I go play a game of old Star Trek? You've already played it. I'm not going to get to play any of these games that are here. I'm going to make Tim come on this side so that I can go play. So it looks like everybody's favorite pinball guy, Cliff Albert, there we go. He is on Surf and Safari right now. We'll take those scores off of there for you guys. Oh, we got a close-up of them. Yeah. Right there. There it is. That's what we want to see right there, Tim. That's perfect. Look at that intensity. That concentration. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the best view we've had all day today. Internet, this is Cliff Albert on Surfing Safari. Can't see anything that's going on in there, but maybe we can tell by his reactions what he's doing here.
It's Surfing Safari. Ah, good. The young man, Stoller, is back to call this last ball. This is ball 3. Look at it. Who is player 1? Nick? Zendejas with 61 million. Got the super. And okay, all right. DJ in the capper seat with 4. He's trying to just punch his ticket. We got Zen with 2 points, Cliff with 1, and Ben with 0. Here comes DJ, who's player 3.
Got rejected out of that. Oh!
That's a tilt. All right, so DJ's going to have 14. He's going to come in third. He's going to come in third at best.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, third at best, right?
So Ben's coming in now?
So this could be Tiebreaker City. I don't want to start the speculation game, but given this current breakdown, DJ ends up getting a 0 here. We are in Tiebreakers. Here's Ben Boomfield. This kid, Boomstein. The Boomstein dominated qualifying, finishing as the #1 seed. The Boomstein currently has 0 points, and he needs to win this game if he wants to at least attempt to have the math get him somewhere interesting. So
those are some big points.
61?
Yeah.
Yes. I think he got the super. You get the super? So you didn't get the super. Okay, Zen didn't get the super and still got 60 million. And that's it.
Oh, my.
All right. The Boomstein lasts it off. Great tournament for him. Oof. Let's do the math. Oh, it's only game 2.
That's game 2. That's game 2. Stars is next. We're going to Stars. We've seen plenty of stars today. We're going to check it out.
Yeah. All right. It's the Boomstein taking the double goose egg. Not looking too hot for him right now. What are the other totals? Zen with 6 points. 6-0. DJ got 2 there. No, Cliff got 2.
Cliff got 2.
And DJ got 1. So we're looking at 5-6-2. 6-5-2-0 is what we are looking at right now. So our current leaders are DJ and Zen Balls and Cliff and Ben, but I think anybody is still in this except for Ben, the Boomstein, but he's still playing for Whoppers and Glory and to maybe turn this round a little bit for his
he could play spoiler maybe. He could be in there and ruin somebody's day.
The Boomstein could do that. All right, and again, let's hear it for Player 1 Amusement Group, presenting us the stream, and Reclaim Arcade for staying on top of it and getting us additional bonus pinball. Here he goes, Fear Factory. Zen is a Fear Factory when he's on fire. Getting a little cute there, maybe just flip next time.
Oh.
Trust the post.
He's feeling it.
Yeah, he doesn't trust that bounce, though. You can tell the way he flipped it away there. All right, he's got that middle orphan target, 7,000 and double bonus. He gets
Nice
it.
tip.
Drains.
Oh.
He's going to get 10,000 off the bone and 7,000 off. You know, not the worst first ball, 25. All right. Here is Cliff. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. He's a near Allentown fixture, and he is trying to claw his way back into contention, which I guess he cannot do.
No,
actually.
you stay over there.
Yeah. I hate to say it. But I think no. If Zen got a 0, there could still be Cliff is still alive. All right.
Tim's got you.
I don't like to over-speculate in the math because that increases. Oh, no.
There's a star. Okay.
He's got 3 stars.
Yep.
Just go for it, man. 2 left. Go for the spinner and try and get that top one that way.
Oh, that was unlucky. That just went right over top of it.
I feel like he could have flipped that right one a little earlier but got a piece of it. But we'll never know.
Yeah, I think it surprised him. I don't think it went where he, you know.
Cliff's not a young man anymore, and that was a quick what have you.
It was.
All right, this game is moving right along. We got Nick, we got Zendejas with 250, Antara 25, I'm sorry, and
wow,
we have
nothing.
Cliff.
That ball didn't hit anything.
Yeah, it hit 10 points, so he can't drain right now. It did hit a 10-point rubber.
Oh.
He was trying to shots there. It did not go well.
It does work. The shots does work on this.
Sure. He didn't get his bonus
Not
there.
that one.
Yeah.
May want to pick a different strategy.
I have to say, I did shots the left to right, up and out twice in a row. So
yeah, it only normally works left to right.
Yeah.
I don't
You mean
I
right
try,
to left, right?
I go left to right and then right roll over to the left again and then do it
Contemplating early on here. What are we getting at? Oh, okay, so he wants to shout.
He tilled or just beef? He beefed.
Yeah, he beefed it.
That was very beefy. And opening the door for maybe Cliff to get back into this thing is DJ. But again, it's only ball 1. All right, here comes the Booms team, playing for pride at this point, but let's see what he can produce. Ben had a great qualifying, really dominated, and here he is in the final 8 of a big tournament. I've never, as far as I know, played with this guy before, but he's obviously quite good. What? No, turn those games off that aren't being used and kick them off. Thank you. We have civilians invading. Oh, it's a last!
Oh.
We got civilians invading the game bank. I'm going to have them turn off any game that's not being played right now. Up and out. Yeah. Whoops. Hey, Alex, can you turn off any game that's not being played right now? Hey, except for Foo, because it's next to Stars. Thank you. We're trying to cut down on civilian interference. Okay, Alex and Cliff are turning off all the games that aren't being played. So.
All right, Nick is up. Where's Zen at?
Zen is on the. Zen's doing his stretches. All right, Zen is playing.
Zen was sending.
Now, Zen is sitting pretty. If he does not finish last, I'm going to venture to say he moves on to the final 4.
How many points does he have?
He has 5. He has 6.
He has
He's
6.
in the lead. It's 6. DJ has 5. Cliff has 2, and Ben has Boomstein is 0.
Cliff has 3.
He does?
Yeah.
You're right. 1 plus 2 is still 3.
6,
so
3,
Cliff
5,
is.
0. You had the same math teacher as Stoller did.
So Cliff is still well alive in this game, actually. Here he is in second place. He needs to put something together.
That's not doing him any good.
That's trouble. Oh, what a nice. Yeah, all right. He exhales. Is he going to go for the shots? Nah, there you go. Just go up there, get you some points. Maybe you bounce into some more bonus advance, which he did. But that is the worst possible thing you can shoot at. And he drains off of, he knows it. Went right up to the middle of the pop bumper, went over to the right. He never got another shot at it, and he's not happy.
Gave him 2 pop bumper, gave him a 2 drop target points.
Yeah.
That's a normal thing for stars.
It
Stars
is, and
always
the
has.
only way where you're getting 500 points docked, basically, if it comes down to it. Which could never, ever possibly happen, right?
Yeah.
All right, here comes player 3, DJ, keeping it real. And he only has 2,500 points. He wants more. And does he survive? Yes, and he gets the bone. Man, this game is just a nonstop heart attack, and he drains. He's not going to get much. You know, he got some bonus. Let's just say it. He got some bonus.
Moved
Tied
into
with
third.
barely.
Yeah.
Barely. Second place. Oh, third, you're right. And this does matter. What Boomfield does can very well affect. Basically, DJ or Zen would be happy if Boomfield wins. All right, here it is. Deciding the final 4. We've got player 1 is Nick Zendejas. He just needs a point, I'm going to venture. And he's in the lead right now. If he could win it, that's the end of the line for, well, I'm not going to speculate right now. Let's go ahead and watch this hot pinball action. Gets his orphan up. That's 7,000 if you hit it. He does. 7,000 plus double bonus. Time for him to start the boomage. Oh, that was smart.
Nice
see?
tip.
And he didn't tilt. But, you know, 69, 70. All right, 70. 70. Here comes Cliff. Cliff can make it interesting if he were to get at least 2 points. He needs to come in at least second if he wants a chance. And let's see where he goes. Up top. Wow.
That's the second time.
Wow. Oh,
he's
you got to be
gotten it.
careful. I was going to say, yeah.
That's not going to get it to him.
Nope.
Oh,
And
that chair is not your friend, Cliff.
Through, baby. Yeah, I know. Zen's through and DJ are through off virtue of that. All right, congratulations to Ben, Boomstein, and Cliff. Great tournament. But a special congratulations to DJ and Zen and Levy and Ron Howlett in the final 4. We're going to be, hey, I want to thank Stoller for joining us for this round. Stoller, say goodbye to the people, and we're going to bring in a fresh crew for the final 4.
All right, see you later.
Thanks again for your service.
Thanks, Stoller. Classic chair rage. Way to go, Cliff. Is the chair okay? Oh boy, everybody's going. Keep bringing it. That was, man, I think it's just, you know, it's just, it was a natural reaction there. That's all it was. It was just, he's invested. He's made it this far. You know, can't hate on it. The chair didn't break. Where'd you get that? I gotta go over there too. I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Yeah. $5 for a monster.
I need some meat. I need a meat stick, a pickle, maybe a pretzel roll. I'm not going to have time between the finals. I'll just wait it out.
So match play is being silly. So these are not the correct.
They are not, no. So
you can see him over there.
The Zen has 6.
6350.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ David has 5. Cliff has 3, and Ben doesn't have a point.
So Ben's ruled out.
Yeah, he's out, but
How
he
does
could
that
play
make-
spoiler here. It depends. Well, not really. I mean, Cliff needed to get a second. So
Oh, we're up all 3 already.
Yeah, 1 point
Okay.
doesn't do him any good.
Yeah.
You guys get to
So it's
see
gonna be
Tim
Nick
now.
and David.
Tim's been on the other side of me over there. Wait a minute.
In the background.
Oh, gosh darn it. It's not mirrored.
Oh.
Well,
Probably better.
Yeah. But anyway, so you can see Tim. He's the brains. He's the reason everything looks so crisp and clear.
You talk about I'm the good looks too.
And he should be over on this side. He's got the looks also. Uh-oh.
So this is the last game of the semis, and then they'll be moving on to the finals.
The last game, the last ball of the last game.
Last ball, the last game. So you're saying it'll be
Why are we trying that?
Nick, David, Levy, and who was the other one from the first group? Levy moved on, and who else did?
Ron.
Ron. That's correct.
Ron and Levy, Nick and DJ.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Ba,
He
ba,
already
ba,
has his own
ba.
popular pinball podcast that he does. Actually, what exactly is the name of the podcast?
I'm going to go over to the concessions and get at least
Yeah, I
something to
think
drink.
we've got some other people that are going to commentate finals anyway, so you get a bit of a break.
No.
I mean, you can.
Me, that guy. I can't remember who you said. And
Him.
And Greg.
Oh, well, Levy's in it, so he's not going to commentate, right? Greg is?
Right. Greg's going to do
Greg.
that. See someone's going to do this.
Yeah, gotcha.
And I'm going to do this one.
Well,
Don't
fine
let him
then.
take my seat.
All right, well,
You can.
I got caught
You can
up.
do this until I get back,
See.
but you got to do the rig and everything.
I got to do the rig.
Guys,
Once
we're
they
going to start
select
moving.
games.
Chair, filing. Yes.
Levy, I'm hitting the restroom.
I think the insurance is going to cover it though, for the chair rage. So we're going to be back. We got to get the finals going. It's going to be Ron Hallett, Levy Naiman, Nick Zendejas, and David Reel. So we will be back. You guys can check out our sponsors, and we'll see you in a minute.
Went ahead and put the match play link up there for everybody as we get here into the final round. They are picking their games now. We've got DJ, Levy, Ron, and Nick.
By the way,
A bank of 3 games.
I was the one that made the mistake in that ruling, and you would have advanced regardless of my mistake. I checked the math, so I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better knowing that you advanced legit, and it wasn't my.
You can also see the overall standings here, maybe. Wrong link. Let's switch that. Go to the standings. Oh, this is where everybody else landed. Chris, Cliff, Greg, Ben. Decent amount of folks. I'm the man behind the curtain right now. You can't see me, you can just hear me. Appreciate everybody watching, following, catching up on so much. Steinby 3, Alabama Pinball, Pixelated Traveler, all of you all that have been joining us throughout the day. I appreciate it so much. We've had a lot of fun. Still plenty more to come as we move into our final bank of 3 games, and I have no doubt it's going to be it's going to be hot pinball action, as everybody else talks about. All right.
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to the finals of PinFest 2025 here at Allentown.
Hype.
Hype.
Hype
Put
it
hype in
up.
the chat. Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Great to be here. We are going to be seeing Star Trek as the first round with Nick Zendejas. We're going to be seeing Levi Rosman, one of the creators of this tournament. We will be seeing a lot of great players here. Once the names get up, we'll be able to name everything for you. But thank you so much for joining us. My name is Alex, aka Nightlight. And yeah, great games being had here. I hope this is not the first that you're seeing of the stream. Obviously, people pop in for the finals, but every game has really been a nail-biter. Lots of people relying on scores from some people. We got Greg Pavarelli starting the games here for everybody. How are we feeling in chat? How are we feeling, guys? All right. And we got Greg Pavarelli joining us in the booth, although you will not be seeing Greg Pavarelli. There is not enough space. Well, yeah, we could get Greg in there. Greg might be sitting next to me, so you'll be seeing Greg Pavarelli, the other creator of this tournament, pop in. Hello, Johnny. How you doing today? Hey, Greg. Come on in. You get the comfy chair. Ooh. How are you feeling about the tournament so far? How are you feeling about, that's you, yep.
Hey, Alex.
Hey. How you feeling about how the tournament's going? How are you feeling about Star Trek in general? What are your thoughts?
I'm feeling pretty good. I went from 6th last year to 7th, so going backwards is always fun.
Yeah.
Tournament's going smooth. Time-wise, we're seeing some superstars here.
Yeah.
Nick Zendejas.
I was gonna say, this is kind of like the old guard rising again to some degree, right?
Yeah.
Like it's these are the people that, or at least for 3 of them, they're people that dominated New York for a very long time, and they still do to some degree.
Yeah. Zen was a native Colorado guy, and he moved to New York. Some of his big achievements, he beat Kaylee George for a pinball machine in Chicago. Ryan Howlett's probably been at the show for 20 years like Levy, and they're no strangers to big shows. And DJ, the highest ranked player, left in the tournament, so we're going to see a great show here.
Absolutely. And we got Nick jumping in, Zen, as most people call it, as the first player here. What mode do you like to start with usually?
So I don't think there's a wrong or right answer on this. I usually go save the Enterprise because I like getting super ramps and I like the increased metal when you do a away team for green.
Yep.
It's interesting that Zen just had a tough right out lane drain, which is one of the hard ones to save on this game.
Right.
He went Klingon battle, which also has a very good ability to get big points on the combo ramps if you get the away team.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be curious to see who's going for the away team immediately versus the people that kind of ignore it and just try to get through nodes faster.
It's very big in terms of point value, but to your point, if you want to get Kobayashi and Rue, it is easier to not do that because the time is quicker.
Absolutely. And in qualifying, we had a little bit of ball save time. In this, no longer any ball save time.
Correct.
Those locks that are on the stand-ups on the left there, kind of scary to go for without ball save, right?
True, good point. And you know what? You can get on a full flip. Ooh, that's going to be a tilt for Ron.
Yeah.
On a hard hit left orbit from a right flipper.
Yeah.
If you hold the upper flipper, sometimes it does kind of ricochet into it.
Yeah,
safely.
I'd be worried about the right out lane after that point, but I didn't try it too much in qualifying. So maybe that's still the move. You know, we'll be seeing a lot of that. I would avoid the middle shot entirely, to be honest, unless it was
that's fair too.
It's ready.
Thankfully, this one doesn't feed too dangerous, but when you miss, you put yourself in a bad spot.
Those posts are death.
So Alex was pointing out that we had ball saves on in qualifying because it was limited entry. You only get 1 or 2 tries per game generally. But the only adjustments we made were ball saves off on the most recent Sterns. The one thing about this game, though, is if you short plunge correctly without hitting a switch, you can get the ball to a flipper without actually having the game know that you've done that.
Sure. So you get a free extra plunge, maybe. So we got Levy coming up, picking Space Jump to start. Again, not really a wrong way. You do eventually want to get the 3 in a row because that's going to give you some good points as you just progress through the game. But you know, some people also have started not focusing on that too much because they just want to get through all of them anyway, and they'll just go for whatever they can stack for big value.
There's another object dead ahead.
This is one of the modes you just want to get through quickly, and which he's going to do now with 1 shot. Right? He just kind of pushes right through and gets you progress with good games.
Yeah, Star Trek was a really popular game when it came out originally as far as that era of Stern went. I wasn't playing pinball when it came out, so I don't know the rules super well, so you'll probably have to be the one to follow up on that, but I do know the general game loop here.
Nice shot from Levy, kills the mode, and now he's going to advance on and try to study the Prime Directive or save the Enterprise, I'm sure. Yeah, speaking of Alex, you've been a tremendously quick earner of Whoppers, and it's been impressive watching you rise up the ranks.
Damn it, Jim, don't manhandle it.
Danger there, but I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a journey for sure. I've met a lot of great people, seen a lot of great tournaments being held everywhere. Haven't traveled too far. I mean, like I went to Indus recently, which is probably the furthest I've been. But yeah, good community, and everyone in chat, thank you for being here as well. You helped a lot with the pinball scene in general.
Absolutely.
So happy to have you.
Levy now has some missiles, and he's in Prime Directive, which is a great mode for multi-ball.
I see what you're saying there with the flipper out. Yeah, it's pretty safe. I'm gonna flip this around there.
Welcoming into our booth here for the finals, one of our hosts, Mr. Collins.
Oh, don't hear him yet.
Where'd I go?
There he is.
Here I is. I'm looking at the chat here. It says the game audio is a little loud, so I'm going to try to tune that down.
So yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Give us that feedback. We appreciate all of our sponsors. We really want to thank Reclaim Arcade for streaming this weekend, to Player One Amusement Group for being our platinum sponsor, and all of the other sponsors that are flashing on your screen right now. They are a big part of making this happen every year.
Absolutely, and just Allentown in general for being able to host this every year at the PinFest. It's you know, really it's the first time here. Really great selection of games. You're just able to free play around. Great prices on games as well, and then the market is tremendous. So definitely come by if you're anywhere near local next year.
Levy gets his first lock. Second one is lit on the left. He would need to complete the bank 1 more time to theoretically get Klingon multi-ball.
And the best stack for that is generally Nero, correct?
Nero is a good one, but sometimes you get stuck in it in single ball if you don't succeed, which can be frustrating.
Gotcha.
The reason that players go for super ramps like Levy is doing now is the 850,000 base points per ramps and repeatable left ramps can actually be very substantial throughout the course of the game. Even though you might not think 9 million or so is such a big deal, it really can be on this game. So
yeah, I mean,
tough drain, he missed.
Yeah, that's to that point, Greg, the left ramp here, not the warp ramp, the left ramp is very backhandable. And the guys have been sitting all weekend trapping up left ramp, trapping up left ramp. So if they're getting to the super ramps, that's something that has been in play all weekend.
And it counts double if you have a mode shot lit on the ramp. So if you combo it with like this mode or one of the other modes that keeps the ramps lit, you get 2-for-1 value there. So here comes DJ, no stranger to Final Four.
DJ, I played DJ once at a previous tournament, and I love his sense of like intensity, but it's not an intensity that's like stressful. He's not stressed at all. He's focused.
Right.
He's in there. I love it. I love seeing that kind of gameplay.
He's the one player left that is looking for these state points in Pennsylvania. So, you know, throughout the course of the year, we all play our local leagues and tournaments and everything. But when you got these larger tournaments at shows, this can be a big difference maker for his bye or his final standing for states.
Now, as far as the gameplay goes, I wouldn't be surprised to see most of the big balls in this game coming from ball 3. You generally want to get the stacks kind of going. You might not see that till ball 2 or 3. So the scores you're seeing here are not representative of what they're going to be at the end. But again, it's playing not tough, but it's you know, anytime you're in the tournament, you have nerves. This is a hard game to have nerves on.
Yeah.
Qualifying scores were good, but you know,
To that point, Chris Stevens stepped up in the semis in here, and his first ball went bonkers.
Yeah.
He went
absolutely.
through probably 5 modes, maybe 124. I mean, it went nuts. And then the next ones were bam, 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 and everybody else was slowly creeping up to get to him. So it was really cool to see.
Right.
You know, but he went crazy on his first ball.
Sure.
So you've seen DJ finish Space Jump as well. He did pick up one danger on a control move on a nudge, and that just showed itself on a hard flip.
Wow.
I don't think that it actually awarded the away team. So if I'm correct, then on ball 2 he will still not have started the next mode, but it won't matter because it'll give it to him naturally now that I think about it. But I think it tilted right before it went
I think it's a little bit late on the tilt sometimes too, so it feels like it shouldn't have happened. But you know, the little moves add up for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe didn't give it enough time between the flips, the aggressive flips, but you know, that's pinball.
And if you're just tuning in, we are live in the Final Four of the PinFest 2025 A Finals, streamed by Reclaim Arcade and brought to you by Player One Amusement Group and all of our other sponsors.
Absolutely.
We are going for $750 cash for first place.
That's juicy, you know? It's
there are booms to be had, folks.
Yeah, and that's with money going back to all of the A finalists in general. Like, I didn't expect to be in the money just by making A, so that's, you know, you get a little kickback on that. So, you know, if you're just qualifying, you're happy, but further is always better.
Yeah, you know, if you haven't been to our show yet, me and Levy have been running the tournament for 4 years now. Please come out and support and check it out. We have a unique tournament format. And we feel strongly about what Alex was just saying being like a standard for us, because if you're going to play all day and, you know, pay the entry fee, we feel strongly if you make finals, you should get something. And, you know, at the end of the day, it can be top heavy up top, but we want to make sure everybody wins a prize.
Hugely appreciated. I'm seeing here that the general thing that's happening with the locks on the stand-ups.
Oh, and there's the no ball save drain.
A little flipper fumble there. Everyone's last lock stand-up is always the bottom one, because the flipper doesn't seem to naturally want to go into that one in particular. So you'd have to take a pot shot at that at some point if you want to get it. You know, the backhand to the ramp is what you want to be doing. The forehand to maybe the scoop on the left is what you're doing. So maybe it's not in everyone's, you know, brain when they're playing here, but I would definitely be focusing that if you want to start getting a head start on some of your opponents.
Yeah. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, as you make progress towards that multi-ball, I think it's best to not focus on it and just kind of let it happen.
Sure.
Man, and we're seeing how ball save can change an entire thing, because in qualifying, you don't take any risk at the beginning of that shot shooting for those targets, but you know, sometimes you have to adjust, right? So maybe having just watched 2 players barely score any points, maybe we'll see Levy and DJ decide to just short plunge and live catch or something to that effect.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
that's the one way you can guarantee ball on flipper in this.
If you just let it fall past the flipper, is it safe to just live catch every time?
If you don't touch the ball far enough up the lane when you plunge and it just comes down, the playfield has not been, you know, activated yet.
Validated.
So you won't end your ball, even if you mishandle your live catch. I mean, if you hit the sling, on the other hand, good luck from there.
Yeah. All right. So we got Levy giving this a second here. Probably just taking a second to plan out what he's trying to do.
We got our buddy Paul Karras in the chat. We will occasionally read what you're saying, Paul.
And we're locked in on the game, you know. It's tense. It's tense at the moment. Yeah, I also saw Leslie Ruckman in the chat. Hello, Leslie. How you doing?
Leslie kicked my butt in fantasy baseball last week. Good job, Leslie.
Incredible.
Next year, hopefully you're back.
All right, Levy, what are we going for? 3 in a row here? Yep.
Levy steps up, and he's going for his third mode towards his super ramps. He's got a lot of missiles in hand.
A lot of missiles?
Which I think sometimes people forget that they will, in fact, light multi-ball by using them, because I think at this point he has enough.
Right. And I mean, like, I think he's the only player to have locks ready at this point. We're going in the ball too, so definitely a preferable place to be.
I like the decision to go for the away team because they say the Enterprise away team is particularly beatable, in my opinion. Now he's he took a danger on that, and now he's really got no danger.
No danger
there.
on that. Wow. Yeah, that was
Incredible.
risky, but it had to be done.
Here we go. So he realized it's time for vengeance. Misses early the first time. Regains slight control, misses early again. And
Hittable from both flippers. I actually kind of preferred it from the left, maybe, but I don't know if that's the popular opinion. I think that like he slots in a little bit safer that way.
Yeah, wasted his Black Hole Award, which would have been add-a-ball in this multi-ball. Now, in this multi-ball, you're not guaranteed the actual ball save unless you hit it before this timer. So he needs to hit it one more time to release that ball and get the third ball. Super ramps are now lit, so he's out of mode, but super ramps running. He's got one last chance. It's going to be just a couple seconds.
And hurry up can be valuable.
Oh, no, it's still at 12 because the timer didn't count down much. So let's see if he can get it here.
Yeah. Like if you don't hit it, it's a bummer, but
it's a 2-ball multi-ball without a ball save.
Right.
And there it is. He's going to go into the full multi-ball here.
Anytime you can get a multi-ball ball into the behind that flipper, that's always good because it gives you a little bit of time with just 2 balls or 1. Just jam it up the middle.
He's got to be mindful of that danger that he picked up there.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's already at 35 million, and he's in victory laps. He blew up the vengeance right away. It was a very quick shift destruction.
It's a beautiful place to be. And as an opponent here, it's you get a little nervous now because you do have to recreate the same exact gameplay that you just saw. There's really only the ladder up on this game. You got to either do it or you don't.
A little bit of Allentown PinFest history here. 2 or 3 years ago when Jason Zoller won the Stern Pro circuit that we ran here, this game was in and Levy had a huge battle with him on that. So a little bit of nostalgia for Levy battling on Star Trek in the Final 4.
That victory lap value.
Oh, and the same drain as ball 1, but I think he should be happy about the results here because overall he started super ramps. He got a jackpot basically in destroying the ship during multi-ball, so nothing to be too upset about at 44.5 now.
The values on the victory lap there were actually pretty juicy. It got up to 1,700,000 on the upper flipper shot. Good stuff to see because on this game you have to grind out points. David.
Before DJ walks up, let's thank these sponsors we see on the screen. We've got Rock Fantasy, the world famous Rock Fantasy in Middletown, New York, and Scorebit, which you should put in all of your games so you can see scores very quickly and easily when doing streams. A lot of good value out of those Scorebits. And we're friends with Brian and Ron and a lot of the guys there, so thanks to them for being part of this. Go get your Scorebit funds.
As a scorekeeper, that volunteers quite a bit. Very helpful.
Yeah, the best tournaments in the world, make sure that those are in there.
Double
2 dangers and it tilts. Now,
Man.
I know that people watching are probably thinking like, whoa, why are these so tight? But I think honestly, you really have to give it a good one for that to happen.
Yeah,
so I didn't quite see where the action was. I think it was that one hard nudge.
For me, it's more so like DJ tilted last ball, knew the tilt was that tight, and then just gave it again. You know, at that point, you should be kind of locked into what the game allows for.
Yeah, there have been a few comments in the chat throughout the day about how tight everything has been, and really, it's more of a these guys know already. They've been here for 2 days playing, and they have the feel for it. Sometimes they just get a little reckless.
I mean, you're nervous.
I can check this
right? You're gonna make if you want to save the ball. That's rule number 1. So you're gonna go for that big move if it means you can get there. Greg's gonna step out for a second. So why wouldn't you try to go for it if you're gonna lose it anyway? But at the end of the day, you know, it still only takes 1. So I wouldn't be too worried for these players. They might be a little stressed out about it, but they're all capable of making it back on 3rd ball. And Zen coming on up for his last ball on Star Trek. And I feel like Zen's been staying alive quite a bit, but not getting a lot of points out of it. So I'd really like to see a multi-ball stack here. Greg is checking on, I guess, I don't, it looks like he seems to be checking on the tilt pop, maybe trying to get it to a rest. How's everyone in chat doing so far? Anyone here love Star Trek, hate Star Trek? Let us know. The games that we're going to follow this are going to be, I have the bank right here. We have Terminator 3 coming up as the second game, and then Dracula as the third game. So there's no rest for these players.
Dracula, great.
Lots of risk in all of these games. But that's what we love to see in the stream. Ooh. Take a little step back there.
Did you just break my chair?
Absolutely not. Nothing happened.
Did you just break my chair, Greg?
No, I forgot that it's a comfy chair. Thanks for giving me a comfy chair.
After this game, we'll switch.
So one of the players asked for me as a TD to check on the tilt bob. It was not moving anymore, and it was perfectly where it should be. You know, it's what I would call a standard style tournament stern tilt setting. So it's tough, but it's fair.
Yeah, I would say from qualifying at least, I remember I could get a good slap in, but I could not like move the machine physically. And that's kind of where I'd expect tournament games to be.
Yeah. All right, so this is a fun mode. Destroy the drill. You can spin her out. Like, looks like Zen's going for the backhand there.
Yep. Yeah, the forehand to the spinner is very scary because those posts are also, as we've seen from Levy a couple times, they kind of send you straight into just the fastest ball back at you possible. But you do what you got to do. He's got multi-ball ready here.
Goes right into it, and I like that decision. It's ball 3. He's only got 6 seconds left in the mode, so he is going to have 2 out of the 3 modes for his progress on, I think it's super spinner?
Absolutely. Yeah, just putting points up at this point to, you know, maybe get a second out of it is so important.
But if he can get the away team really quickly, that would be big because this is a good away team and it would extend the timer.
Can you get away team while you're doing this hurry up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would actually prefer the away team over the 3-ball. Maybe it's a close one actually. But he does start the 3-ball and his destroy the drill is done. So he's got no mode running here. He's got 3 missiles in hand to help him with his progress. Kickback lift lit on the left. Good little juggle there to keep shooting.
This game is challenging in the sense that when you're in multi-ball, the shots become so much more difficult. That middle one's already hard. You want to cradle for that one. The backhands are hard on the fly. So
tough double drain.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the add-a-ball. Boomy.
Incredible.
And with the last second available, Zen booms the add-a-ball from the black hole award.
Oh, nails the center
and now is ready to blow up the ship with 1 more shot. That's an extra ball worth $2.5 million.
Yep. Has some nice ball save there from
maybe
the add-a-ball.
Maybe 2 more shots.
I would love to see a full cradle up here and just reset.
Oh, yeah. He tried to cradle and it ended it. Last chance for Romance? No, does not get it.
Still safe.
All right. He's got the ball trap with the mode lit.
Yep. Ooh, okay. Good save there. Nice live catch. Maybe the away team here.
A little late. More missiles for his progress on the second, which is actually a hurry up that's quite dangerous. But sometimes when you only need 20 more million, you can just get greedy and go for it.
Right. I'd almost view it as padding at this point because getting to the 40 is going to be difficult, doable, but difficult. You really just want to kind of extend whatever lead you have.
He does not have a lock yet on Klingon, so he's looking for this first target there. Yeah. Nice side loop. Yeah. Doesn't get it on the ricochet.
Okay.
Oh, not going to get it. But 24 million gives him a chance at second place.
Yeah.
And in game 1, every point matters right now.
Zen choosing not to take a move, like any kind of move there, just letting it die, which, you know, might have been the smart thing, seeing how the tilts have been. You know, maybe could have saved it, but either way, you're already got a solid little lead on second. Why take chances? Glad audio is doing better here. Ron, kind of in the same place as Zen was in the beginning.
Yeah.
So just grind
Good decision there. So it takes the danger on the shot save, and now he's got a second danger.
That's a double. Rest, yes.
Yes, let it sit.
I would give this like a good 20 seconds. Wow. All right, right back into it.
And that's just a tough out lane, 4 million. Doesn't lock up last with that yet because technically he's slightly ahead of DJ, but...
Yeah, Levy feeling good here.
Levy in the driver's seat for sure. So he's got some options, right? Nero traditionally would be good if he can get his Klingon multi-ball ready now. The Klingon battle mode, good with his remaining super ramps. And Destroy the Drill, just one of the more powerful modes in the game overall. So he can't really go wrong.
And it's a sign of a well-made game. Like, this is a great Richie game.
Yeah, quite a few paths you can take with, you know, I've seen some people just grind out one mode as it continues, as it goes up. You really can take whatever path you're comfortable with and make it work.
The big change that they made that made this game go from great to excellent was when they freeze the timers. Because when the game first came out at Chicago Expo that year, everybody was just Cradle timing out all the modes to get quickly to Kobayashi.
Right.
Now that you have to actually play them and there's the awards for the medals and the payout for the medals when you get Kobayashi, it really made the game like a real final work of art, in my opinion. And
all right, Levy is off. Uses the upper flipper. Doesn't pay for it. And let's get some locks going, yeah. Until you hit your first shot, you're kind of in free fall.
Yeah,
I think that like you need the momentum.
But if there's one danger,
not an
good decision, good patience. And there it is.
Yep.
Second lock.
All of these players are very good at knowing when to dead bounce and when to drop catch. That's some high level things that maybe some of the newer players, they're like, well, I dead bounce a lot, or they learn the drop catch, so they're doing that all the time. It's situational. You want to know when to do it, when not to do it, what kind of games to do it on.
So that ended the mode, and he has one more target left to light multi-ball. Looks like he was going for the backhand there. Looks like he cares more about the multi-ball than the mode, which makes sense. He's trying to pad here, knowing that DJ's way behind.
Yeah. Still
tries for it and ends up with the tilt, but I don't think it was a big bonus.
Definitely not. Yeah, Levy definitely let that go, knowing that he's probably still safe, but
46 mil and change. I think DJ's going to let it rest for a moment. Thank you to Pin Graphics. They put some amazing mods on the inside of your pinball cabinet that look absolutely fantastic, and they're custom made.
Absolutely. Yeah, just thank you to all of the sponsors for it. Without you, this whole tournament could not happen.
There's Solid State in Woodside, Queens. If
some
you
of the best
visited.
beer selections in
I hear
New
the
York City.
bartender's pretty cute. What do you think? That's my wife, guys. Go visit Solid State. Chris Medina, the owner-operator of that bar, was the first person to make Pinball NYC, which is the team league, which has rapidly expanded to so many different cities. So in a lot of ways, he's one of the proprietors of the growth of pinball.
Yeah, not only do we have Team League, we have two of them, kind of. It's Monday and Tuesday, so all the opportunities for pinball. Can't get enough of it.
All right, so first objective, get 1,000,000 points. There's a lot of ways to do that right now. One of them would just be to plunge and hit the side ramp, and that would be part of the way there. But any green shot is half the distance to the goal. He just got 2x bonus, which helps his cause.
Wow.
Ooh, that was one danger. Don't
okay.
tilt again, DJ.
Yep.
Deep breath.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, with just 1,000,000 to get third, taking time's fine. You can let the mode kind of run.
But only 120,000 points right now, so he's still not there.
Yeah.
He's close, though. He's close. Good decision.
Yeah. With that 2x bonus, it'll get him closer as well. I kind of like the idea of full plunging for that. I mean, what shot do you go for here? Probably the ramp, but
it's just a matter of comfort, right? Whichever one you feel like you've been hitting the most.
Maybe even the spinner just to like get you over
Go
so
back
you feel
up top.
good. Yeah. Really taking his time.
It won't let him time it out any further, so.
Nope.
Oh, and he thought the same.
Doesn't get any more of those stand-ups, but that's
There's
okay. The
another
lock is
trap.
still there as well, but I don't know if that's the focus at the moment. Although the shot is lit for the mode.
There it is.
Okay.
And that should put him ahead of Ron. Maybe just barely.
Okay.
Yep. And now his next objective is 25 mil for Zen. And he could really pass Zen and Levy at the exact same moment if he gets a good multi-ball here.
Right. Yeah, the world's kind of your oyster at this point. Just make it whatever choices you're comfortable with.
He did get one danger at the start of the ball, so he has to be mindful of that.
Yeah, that keeps hitting just the...
Whoa. Ooh, good
No
move.
danger. No danger. Huge.
Very patient. I like it. And we notice he shot for the only thing that isn't lit for mode because he's trying to go for the light lock targets instead. There's a side
It's
ramp.
not bad. Still doesn't get any of the stand-ups. Yeah, I'd love to see some like pseudo drop catch little upper flipper things to maybe get it to drop a little lower. Because it's just not hitting anything but the center one. Ooh.
Oh, and he mishandled it there. He's going to take a third. So after game 1, Levy Naaman with a 4, Nick Sendejas with a 2, DJ Real with a third for 1 point, and Ron Hallett fourth for 0 points. Going into Terminator 3, we do things a little bit differently.
I have it. Hayden's got it.
Yeah, we're taking down scores right now.
Levy's Zen.
The biggest thing about that game, I think, the backhand on the spinner, everyone was going for it to get it back up top, but it seemed to trickle down a lot from the backhand. And you know, you pay for the things that sometimes you just can't get that shot that makes so much sense in your brain. You've done it a million times. Another game I'm thinking of that happened quite a bit. I played a game on Led Zeppelin, and a lot of backhands on the left side there, and everyone was just struggling to hit them on the day where it matters. So stress definitely plays a part. T3, tight shots, maybe a similar story.
So for those of you that may not have played a lot of T3 or you're new to this game, this is our mid in the group because it's the oldest Stern that we had. It's the only mid that's not a Williams or a Gottlieb. It has a lot of different ways to score points. The RPG has been deactivated, so the best that you can get out of RPG is 5 million. Your locks are up the middle there, and in that multi-ball, those are your jackpots, repeatable, as well as the ramps. You can go for payoff time, which is the left and right ramp sequencing. On the first one, you can go as far on either side as you want before getting them both done. In the future, you have to do them in sequence to progress them on the second and third go. And then on the far left there, you have your wards, much like Terminator 1, where you get progress on that left orbit. Same thing here. And if you get to the end, there's like a pseudo small wizard mode multi-ball that can be valuable. So a lot to do. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot. I think going into this, a lot of people's plan would be, you know, they played T2 before, ramp out, and it'll get you a decent score, but if you really want to blow it up, you do have to find every shot and hit every shot because, like you said, there's just value in everything. The best game I saw, someone was focusing on that captive ball in the center, the red mode, and they kept extending the time on that. It was part of their multi-ball as well, so they were just like hitting everything, but it added a lot to the score by the end. So
one thing I noticed in qualifying that helped me largely on this game, let's see if any of our finalists here are doing it, is
Zen's got that energy coming up.
You can backhand the ramps from a trap.
The right one as well?
Both of them.
Interesting.
And that's huge. So he takes his mystery.
And this should award a weapon, correct? Yeah.
Yes. And Zen with the advantage of rocking his Terminator shirt while playing Terminator,
So bold strat is to just go for lock all day. The lock from the right side, tends to go down the middle very often.
If you miss.
Yeah, you can get a nudge on in this game, but it's a bold strategy because you know you're going to have to save it like...
Oh, and a quick ball one. He does get one lock for his troubles.
I like the idea. I like the little micro tap idea, but on games like this, sometimes it just doesn't work out the way you want it to.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tap light on games like this. So that's going to be a quick out lane for Zen.
Here's Ron stepping up. Let's see what his approach is. I know I've been to his house at his tournaments, and he does have this game.
Yeah, Ron liked a lot of the games in this tournament. He was saying he was having a great time because of that. He owned a lot of them at some point.
In fairness, he does have like almost 40 pinball machines, though, so the odds are decent.
Different plunge here. Goes for the shoot anything, which allows for points. That's like a hurry up sort of.
500K.
Yeah.
Nice little drop. It looks like he's going for locks.
Yeah.
And they punish him.
And a quick tilt. I hope Levy saw that. Because you definitely want to wait it out for this game as well. It's not as tilty as Star Trek, but you know, you want to give it that full 30 to 60 seconds.
I'm interested to see which of the finalists decide to focus on ramps, because even though the multi-ball is repeatable, the ramps can, once you start flowing them, can be very valuable.
Absolutely. With scores like these, you just kind of want to lead, right?
Yeah.
All right, Levy walking up. Gave it some time.
He did see the tilt, so I think, all right, but he's ready to rock. He's not a big 1 minute plus guy.
Sure. You don't want to get taken out of flow state. If you're feeling it, you're feeling it. Keep going.
Who would win, RoboCop or Terminator?
Like
it's tough.
The characters?
Yeah.
In a fight?
We got Zen with the Terminator shirt, Levy with the RoboCop shirt. I'm gonna go Terminator.
I'm gonna go Terminator as well. Yeah, I thought about it for a second. There's no question in my mind. It's Terminator. Like, that's what he's built for, right? Like,
I'm not sure what Levy was shooting there. It might have been the right orbit, which actually has the RPG lit there for 5 mil.
someone in chat is asking if we've gotten to play Dune yet. I haven't. There's been quite a line for it.
Yeah, I got a couple balls on King Kong, which was awesome. But
Yeah.
maybe we'll get Dune after finals.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we still have a lot of festival going on after this because it ends pretty early.
That's part of our strat.
Yeah, what time is it right now? Like 3? Yeah.
So thanks for coming. You're a first-time comer. Have we sold you on a repeat?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the format of play each game once and you get a couple retries, but you know, it makes sure that you have enough time with the games. Even if it was a bad game, if you play it in finals, you at least know like what the shots feel like. But it also lets people who don't like to put a ton of money into a tournament to have a shot, right, and not just be grinding all day.
DJ immediately gets the max value $2.5 million.
Great little flipper tip there.
And that puts him in the lead.
Let's see the backhand. Yep.
He's got it.
And trying to combo through the ramps here. Yeah, it seems like DJ is going to be the one that goes kind of no multi-ball.
But you know what?
Well.
It tends to be follow the leader sometimes in
Sure.
these moments. So if he puts on the ramp clinic, maybe everybody else adjusts.
It did seem like he took 2 shots at lock there, though.
Yeah, perhaps he likes the backhand from the left and not the right, and he wants to forehand the lock on the right instead. So kind of mix and match, you know? There's no
Sure.
shame in getting both strategies going.
Okay. Not quite in flow state, but the shots are pretty solid.
Nailing it. He's
Yeah.
batting 1,000 from the left backhand.
Might have let that dead bounce, but good control here.
I really like this game. I wish I saw it more often. That's a cool ramp, too.
This is actually the first time I've ever played it, was at this
Nice.
tournament. Yeah. And does he know about this backhand as well?
It's you know, even if you want to do it, it can be dangerous, though, because the return on the... If you go 75% of the way up and it comes streaming down, that one's a
Sure.
little bit scary.
Okay,
Good
great save.
patience.
And yeah, DJ really taking his time here, which is admirable because this is a game that you can lose yourself in. All the posts are pretty close to the center of the game, so if you're missing, you get punished.
Shakes his head, but shakes it off. He's ready to go.
All right, clean shot to the right. Let's get the combos going. Still okay, though. Yeah, I like the hefty D-bounce move to get it out of the sling there.
So DJ's having a great ball here. Oh, but right as
yeah.
I said it, sorry for the sudden abrupt there. But I was gonna say, he's been accurate on ramps, but struggling with the combos.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But then recovering well.
He was
so.
he was able to recover perfectly every time. It's just the back and forth, couldn't get it moving.
Zen not waiting too long after the tilt, unless maybe he's just nope.
Picks lock a ball. So on your second ball, you can choose to just lock a ball.
Yep, which is big.
Yeah, especially with how dangerous the shots become, because you want one by the end of the game.
And then on the third ball with RPG disabled, you could think you can plunge 5 mil.
Let's see here. Usually go for assault. Yeah, there's a lot of different strategies you could take with this game. Oh, that's a hefty danger.
Yeah,
to
he
tilt.
didn't wait too long after the last tilt.
Yeah, it was a hefty up move. Like it shook it. So another lock-a-ball opportunity here, this time from Ron. No one's made too much progress at all, really. So we'll be seeing what paths they take still.
I think Ron's going to give it the full minute, maybe
Yeah.
even 90 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, Ron's been playing well today.
Oh, he's a crusher, very reliable, very good on classics too.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
have we
you-
not mentioned yet? We want to shout out Tilt Amusements. Thanks to Trent and Deborah for supporting. Jack Bar, where we get to play a lot.
Absolutely.
John was here today. And Scrappleland, where we now run our newest league together with our other friends. The new mecca of New York City pinball with 30-plus games. Come check it out.
The
in Green Point,
largest New York
Brooklyn.
City has ever had.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's Sunshine Laundromat owner. So I'm sure many of you know what Sunshine Laundromat is. So come on and check out the new space too.
Yep.
Similar location.
And Pinball Wrestling, my buddy from Seattle, James Frost Wynn, does awesome stuff. He gave us some shirts for the tournament. And of course, Player One Amusement Group, our platinum sponsor, who was a huge contributor, and they have a lot of great stuff. Go check out their website. All right, Ron is in control now. He's going for multi-ball. Good save.
Great save, and no danger for that either. I like that. Sometimes you just want to do the single slap when it's coming down, but you know, to be a really good player, you have to know when to do the left-right, when to just do the left.
Yep.
And Ron certainly knows.
You can easily backhand safely on this, and that's what he seems to be preferring.
Yeah, that's what I had heard, that the backhand was the safe way to get the lock.
And went for it on the fly, and they kissed it, but it's coming back. Good save.
Great saves.
No dangers after the last
He wants
two
this.
tilts. No, kisses it again.
And I
Another
love this.
great save, and RPG has lit no dangers.
Yeah.
Boomy.
I love that he tapped that out when it was coming out the lock. You need to do that.
He takes a deep breath. One more for multi-ball.
Yep. You're still not safe once you hit the lock because it falls right back out again.
Yep.
Yep. Is he going to go right for it, or is he going to start taking ramps? Right for it.
Goes early, but recovers.
Let's see. Okay.
I think that might have been for the right orbit, and he was early.
Okay. He does have that kickback on the left. You have to be aware of kickbacks so you're not taking tilts when you don't need to.
There we go. This RPG is a free 5 million because we have it disabled. Usually there's a back glass mini playfield action where you shoot the ball. You don't want that in these tournaments. It increases the chances of issues.
Left ramp. Right ramp? No. Oh, lock. On the fly lock.
He's got the tilt down because he's making moves without dangers.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Great
Another
touch.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
You don't ever want to flick it away, but you have to sometimes. And
but that's only ball 2, so he's got his multi-ball ready for ball 3.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt that he's going to get some big points.
We need stars. We can't touch stars yet. Still need stars. Okay. It's a tiebreaker potential.
And now we got Levy. Same situation.
Now Levy is in the ability here to win the tournament if he wins this game and Nick does not get second place. So after winning game 1 in the finals, there's always some extra pressure on yourself because, like, you know, all you really want is to get a point or two, but if you get that first, you can end it here.
Absolutely. Yeah, every match that I've seen go to the end has been so close. It's been, you know, people relying on other people to play well, coming down to 1-point differences. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was close, but Levy wants to close this out here if he can.
I love this game because there's a lot of different ways to approach it, right? And somebody asked in chat, you just go on assault. If people were just focusing on left orbit, that's very valuable if you get to the end. It can be a huge boom if you get to that assault. There's a danger and a tilt.
Yeah. Big slap there. Levy walking away a little dejected. DJ saw that tilt. So DJ will also be giving this game another couple seconds. We got a little bit of air to fill in between the balls, but that's okay, you know?
So, I mean, really what we're seeing here is Ron was making small little slaps without moving the table.
Yeah.
He was relying on his flippers and small nudges. The other players are just putting that action side to side that's causing the immediate danger. And I think really what they have to do is regroup for the rest of the game and just take what comes and just trust that little flip is going to be enough because you don't want to give this game much movement.
Perhaps an advantage for being a Classics player, right? Not that Ron only plays Classics, but Ron is great at Classics. So knowing how to maneuver through a Classics game and then coming up to a game like this and saying, well, I'll play it the same way, you know, maybe an advantage. Takes the 5 mil.
Yep, which is big right now.
Yeah. The qualifying scores, what was the highest on this one? I can take a look real quick. I don't know.
I think I was third with 160.
Great save, no tilt.
I might have been second with 160. I don't know what the first was.
Yeah, I'd say the average score was around like 50-ish, probably somewhere in there.
He did get a danger, so he's going to give it a minute.
Yeah, you cannot let nerves get to you here because you have to always be moving. When you miss a shot, it's not over. You've got to keep going. And deciding to ramp out now. Okay. Great decision to not do anything there. sometimes the best nudge is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Falls into the TX challenge through the back there.
Another 2.5 million hurry up.
Yeah, which again, not nothing here.
Immediately nails it.
Love that.
Boomy. And he's one ramp away from our first payback time of the game, which is a million. Ooh.
What relights the kickback there? Is it the left targets?
I believe so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
My time is actually limited on this game, but that would make sense.
Yeah. I think it does something else too, but I think it also relates to the kickback.
And it's like one of those things where like you want it, but not enough to shoot for it, maybe. But
I'm
just take
kickback
it.
all day.
Yeah.
I will
All right.
always go for a kickback. Although it's 3 targets, it's like the getaway, right? It's like I don't know. I'm thinking about like World Cup soccer now. I've learned to always go for that when it's there, but.
So going into ball 3, 1.7 for Zen, 16.8 for Ron, currently in the lead by a little bit. Levy at 8 million, and DJ just behind Ron at 16.1.
And DJ and Ron being in the lead here is important because they're the ones that are the furthest back at the moment.
Yep.
It's almost not literally flipped, but it's almost like flipped from last game what the rankings were.
Right, exactly. If it finished exactly as it would be right now, you'd have a situation where there could be like a very, very close race. Anybody could
Incredible
win in
for a game 3.
Yeah.
Not so good because I want to see a Stars tiebreaker.
Look,
But
DJ, when he picked the bank, said, "Oh, I hope there's no Stars tiebreaker." And I said, "You just sealed your fate, buddy." I don't know if it's you in the tiebreaker, but there's going to be a Stars tiebreaker.
yeah.
All right, Zen walks up, takes his RPG for 5 million. He got his free lock on ball 2, so I think he's going to stick to multi-ball strat.
But do you go for it on the fly? You
Yes,
do.
he takes it.
Okay.
And shoots on the fly there.
Okay,
There comes the
kickback.
kickback. In control. Rattles it. Good no flip.
Oh, that was incredible. Right off the tips.
Oh, and
Oh,
he missed,
man.
unfortunately.
That's so tough. I mean,
So
what do
that's
you
a
do
last.
sometimes?
So Zen will go into game 3 with 2, but at this point it looks very possible that that 2 will still give him a chance at the title, theoretically. We
Yeah,
don't
so
know
now,
yet.
Zen is hoping that Ron pulls this through here.
Yes.
To have any shot of taking a first. And obviously Ron is hoping Ron takes a first here as well.
Takes
so.
his mystery. This time it gives bonus X. Not very big on this game, but wow, all the way up to 6.
It could be big if you have a longer ball.
Nails
Great
it.
lock. Is that lock 3?
That's
lock 3.
We're
Okay.
right into multi-ball. Our first multi-ball of the game.
Yeah, we haven't even been able to talk about what to do in multi-ball yet.
So the same shot that you used to lock is lit for jackpots. You could also still progress payback time.
Right. Yeah, I feel like you just jam shots up the middle, right?
Yeah,
And
you
just
can
hope
get
it gets
supers
there.
eventually, so, you know,
You have a
there's
little bit
jackpot.
of ball save as well, so get it all out of the
1
way
million
now.
at a time.
That's a super. So 3 shots will give you the super there. And super is 5 million, which with these scores is huge. And keep it going.
Another jack.
Loses 1, that's fine.
Ready for his next super.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
it is.
that was smooth.
With the trap, that was beautiful.
Didn't
Clip
even
that
micro
one.
tap or anything.
Clip that one.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice nudge.
Man. Yeah, this
Great
is a
dig.
formidable lead.
He's definitely got the best handle on the flippers in this game.
Yep.
He's made a lot of small decisions without taking dangers that have extended his game.
So we'll see what the score. Oh,
Ooh,
great save
beautiful.
there, dude. Big digs. 38 million, which with these scores is huge. And now you just kind of ramp or left orbit, right? That's the name of the game now. Not that one. I will say the B, while I was avoiding it because there was no real reason to go for it, not a scary return.
No.
It's pretty fine. You can see there it comes to the left flipper most of the time.
There we go. He finds the ramp.
There we go. Not a single ramp combo, but left orbit's also great.
Yep.
Collects another weapon.
And perhaps those targets on the left actually light the next
weapon.
The next weapon.
Yeah. Good little touches there to keep it in.
Just under 41 million and counting.
Another left orbit.
Takes a security level.
And what are we getting? It doesn't tell you how many points, but you know, getting security levels up are always good. RPG is now lit for 5 mil. Hits it on the fly.
He's padding his lead here.
That was the confidence. He's pointing at the game.
And this is the kind of mentality you have to have as a competitor. Like, you came off a tough break in game 1, and you just come out swinging, and don't worry about it because you could be right back in it here. Gets
And
the
it's-
hurry up for 5 million.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Ron switching strats here, only left orbit now, and I kind of like that because it's the shot he's finding.
This video mode, you spray back and forth just like the other Terminator.
You have to hold it over those flying ships.
Yep.
Pretty easy to get through. I don't know if this is harder than it usually would be.
No, I think we have it on competition mode, but I don't think it changes this.
Gotcha. Tough, but still some points.
Just under 5 mil. For his
Oh, that's
troubles.
actually more than I thought it was going to be. That's good.
Oh,
man.
great job. Good game from Ron.
You can see that he did switch back to the left ramp instead of the left
Oh,
orbit. And kind
look,
of paid for
actually,
it.
you know what? The 6X was pretty good.
You know, that's 2 RPGs almost. All right, Levy, looking at the scores. Got to put him in a little bit of a sweat here. Almost certainly going to get third unless somehow something crazy
Levy
happens.
plunges the lead on Zen,
Yeah.
I think, with, well, the bonus multiplier. pretty
Bonus
much.
would probably do
if
it.
If he makes himself careful about not flipping too much.
Yeah.
And actually, that would be quite wise because knowing that you have 4, you want to make sure you get that point no
Yeah.
matter what.
Yeah.
Then he'll flip something, take the lead naturally, and then he can just go for the gusto, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the mystery is always the same order. I think mystery here would give, what did they give Ron last ball?
I think it also gave him bonus multiplier.
Okay, so, same, but would the bonus X just plunge here get you the 6X?
I'm not sure, but we're about to find out. I can guarantee you that Levy is not a rules guy on this game.
Yeah.
I don't think we see them that often in New York City, you know?
I feel like Levy's not, I mean, like, not that he doesn't know rules, but I think he's more of a flow
No,
player
yeah,
than
he knows.
anything.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Yeah.
got his strategies and stuff. There's the bonus X, all the way up to 6.
So that'll assure, well, I don't want to say that because a tilt could happen, but almost certainly a third there.
Levy, a fantastic player who is somewhat retired from competing too much, but when he shows up big.
Absolutely. Get into a mystery there. What is the third mystery? A ward escape. Sure. 200,000. Kind of nothing, but
Yeah, that side target, I think, does progress the assault, it looks like.
goes for, that was the first post pass I've seen. That orbit goes all the way around there. Dead bounce like that.
Good decisions.
Yeah,
and
left
control.
orbit will reward you here. Yep. I think he's got all the way up to Command Center 3 ready.
Submachine gun.
Now, if RPG was on with the top, what is the benefit of that? Like, is it just huge points for hitting things up there?
Yeah,
or?
I think you can get up to 10 million and you can keep doing it.
Gotcha.
You know, it's just, all right, that puts him solidly in third place
that's
for this
1
game.
point.
So Zen's going to go into game 3 at 2. Levy's going to go into game 3 at 5. Now, DJ has a minimum of 3, but can flip the switch here and take the lead from Ron. So he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Everyone
Looking at
will be
about
competitive.
50 million points.
And I believe that's lock 3 for DJ as well already. So this could be a big moment.
Let's see if he gets the ball comfortably on the flipper.
Planning it out in the head.
He's contemplating.
Yeah. I mean, are you thinking about anything but getting straight to multi-ball here?
You know, payback time first. But I think you can. I think you can actually start it anyways. Pretty sure.
Just take straight bonus, so we'll see. Get you the 4. So it actually is more rewarding to go for mystery
Shot on the
bonus.
fly.
Interesting.
Good no flip.
Backhand the lock or the ramp? Ramp.
Nice, in control. That was the first time he struggled there on the backhand on the left.
He's got another shot at it.
Here it is.
There it is.
We're in payback time. Million points a
And-
shot. Starts off strong, immediately comboing.
Nice. I kind of like not going for the lock on the fly because if, you know, that's where the points are, but you still need more than that probably.
You know what? He doesn't want to start it. Maybe it's only a second lock.
Maybe. I could be misremembering.
This is timed, so it makes sense to try to grind as much as
Oh,
you can.
great
Beautiful
save
nudge.
there. Incredible. I love that. And drop catch to get control. And he's not going lock because he would have gone there if he was ever going to go. Just
Another
get the
right
millions.
ramp.
There
Nails
it
the lock
is.
there.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that was only his
one.
first lock.
Oh,
All right.
maybe I'm crazy.
That's all right. That's what the DMG's here for.
Exactly.
Payback time was extended.
Yeah. Maybe some left orbits because you could collect the commands while you do this as well. Oh, big move.
Oh, and he let it go before anyways. So
Yeah.
solidly at second place. We're going into game 3 on Dracula. It's going to be Levy Naiman 5, Ron Hallett 4, DJ Real 3, Nick Zendejas 2, which
Anybody's game.
with the quick math in my head, I'm not that tired yet. Anyone can still win the tournament for $750 cash and tons of whoppers here in beautiful Allentown, Pennsylvania. You are here live at the PinFest 2025 A Finals, brought to you by Player One Amusement Group. I'm Greg Pavarelli here with...
I'm Alex Kelly. Great to see y'all.
And we're being hosted by Reclaim Arcade. Make sure to like and subscribe, throw them your bits, and tell your friends to do the same. And we are about to see some high-stakes, world-class pinball action on Stern Dracula.
This is a feast or famine game.
Yes.
This is
and
anything or nothing.
I will say that while we might not see it come into play in a finals game, because who knows if anyone will light it, the biggest boom on this game is that special on the left in lane.
Yep.
The settings are set for 50,000 per special, and you can make it roll both up and down. You light that by the drop targets up top with the upper flipper, which you can start with the plunge and then get it back up top through the spinner or the pop bumpers. There is other stuff to do, like for example, the bank on the left, the free bank on the left is double bonus, and you can just organically rip lit spinners and collect bonus over there. So there's plenty of action, but it is a shatsable game, so if you get that special lit, you can
say
really
you're
run
not
away with
sure
it.
if people are going to go for it. I think everyone here is going to at least try if they know
Everyone
about
will
it.
if they have progress for sure.
I mean, if one person does it, you just lose if you don't do it. Now maybe not inherently, but if someone does it well, they're just going to win.
But it's not an easy thing to light special in the first place.
No, yeah. When you're up there, do you hold the flipper up off a full plunge to try to get some targets?
You can do that to guarantee yourself one target, but the reason why I like to use the flipper is I was able to flip at the targets, get the ball back on the flipper again, and keep it up there and actually clear banks without the ball ever coming down. On one of my games, I lit special before the ball ever got down to the bottom part of the playfield. So it's a little bit more dangerous in a sense because you're not guaranteed any action up there.
Right.
But either way, as long as you do one of the two, you're making progress, which is good. So.
Something that on the stream, I believe Zach Frey was doing that I didn't see any other player really nailing. Oh, it's Zach's game, so he knows it very well. He had it cradled on the right side, and when he needed to get back up top, instead of trying to post pass or the chats or anything to get it to the spinner shot, he would just backhand between the top right pop and get those drops directly. And it was working pretty consistently.
So you were busy representing New York State in nationals, but when we were in Rochester, this was one of the side tournament games.
Yeah.
And I had figured that out because I was like, how do I get the ball back up top? And someone was like, just shoot it through the pops. And I'm like, oh, that worked. All right, here comes that swinging.
Yeah, already got 3 targets there. He knows what he needs to do. He saw someone do the Shats thing, so he knows he has to do the Shats thing. Just get the one more.
Gets it,
now
and now
do it 4
that
more
lights
times.
the right in lane for extra ball, which is only worth 5,000 points. But if he does it again, he's in the money zone. There's the top one. All right, one more
left.
time up top. Oh, and lets it go.
Yeah. Another game that you don't want to make too many big moves on, but maybe worth it because you just started the game. You know, it's touched the tip of the flipper. I think a big first ball is going to be hard to come back from on this game.
Now, I don't know why his spinner starts lit, but the spinner does turn on and off at certain moments. It's a hittable spinner, and I think you go for it when it's lit and you have a left trap for sure. Nice progress already for 3 targets down.
And we'll see. So he just kind of likes to rip it. No div bounces.
Oh, and a very similar ball.
So I've been seeing that a lot on this game, actually, where it kind of de-bounces off the sling, it hits the tip, and then there's nothing you can do at that point. You do need to be swinging sometimes. I think as pinball players that are trying to always go for safety, we're used to holding the flipper up when we think we can slow the ball down. But on a pseudo-classic like this, that can be very dangerous. Even without the thick flippers, it'll sometimes just tip you to the center, and then you risk a tilt for nothing.
Yep.
We should talk about the other strategy of this game, too, which is to get big bonus from the drop targets as well, and then collect it at that left scoop, which is usually...
you can do it multiple times throughout the ball.
Yep.
And it's a safe return from that collect.
And if you get around that loop in the top left, you also get double bonus.
Beautiful shots to the lit spinner. Good decision there from Lev, but it's just a tough feed
down
from the pops. But that was like, even though the ball was quick, it was beautiful what he did there.
Yeah, big points for 2 flips, essentially.
And he actually takes a pretty decent lead from those 2 decisions. The in lane gave him bonus and points, and then the lip spinner was a nice shot there.
Yeah, beyond the drop target.
Minus 1,000 for player 4, yes.
All right.
Actually, it could have been the spinner.
So the spinner seems to have given player 4 1,010 points just off rip, so we're just going to be subtracting that from the game.
Levy, it was the spinner, not a malfunction. He keeps the points. He keeps the points.
It's my spinner.
It's not a malfunction. The spinner counts. Yes, it
If
does.
the game is separated by 1,000, we'll maybe talk about this. But
It wasn't because of drop
you know,
drop. The spinner was just
it's
spinning.
pinball. Things happen.
It does.
Whatever. We'll see if it comes down.
And we
There's no deduction in the points because it was the lip spinner.
We see DJ actually go for the collect bonus and hit it. So maybe DJ taking a different strategy here than the rest of the players. Honestly, those left drop targets aren't the worst either if you can get them juiced, because it's 7,000 every time you hit them at a certain point, but left out lane. The name of the game is just minimizing the amount of shots you have to take to get the most points, I think, because eventually you will die on this game. There's no question. 2, 3 drop targets.
Zen doing well up
yeah,
top.
just melting
Oh,
them.
again, lighting the
Another
right orb
one.
again. Let's see if he can do it quick up top. He could get it here. There's the bottom one.
Okay.
All right, spinner's lit.
Down to 2 more. Does he know that he could do the backhand? No. Or
Well,
maybe doesn't even want to do it.
It's a matter of preference, I
Yeah.
think, too. Oh, but bad luck there.
Man.
Quick left out lane.
Yeah, these games are being brutal to these players so far. Which they can be, because it's Dracula. I don't know if anyone out there has ever played this, but it's a mean game, and we'll probably see one player blow it up. But thanks for the follow, Sags, there. Appreciate the follow.
Here comes Ron. Gets 2.
Yeah, you got the 2 from flipping. I see what you mean. Back up. I love that. Yeah, the pops are so far up, you wouldn't think they're as scary as they are, but they tend to dribble you.
Good decision there.
Yeah. Okay,
Beautiful,
gets it from the
okay.
pop. You need to wait for those drops to come up again, which kind of sucks. Oh, straight through for 5,000.
Hits the pop bumper, but he's got just 2
Oh,
more.
that's
oh!
I know exactly what Ron was trying to do. He was trying to do the thing where you're tapping a little bit, but
Yep.
you're not taking your finger off enough. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, I mean, so much potential still on the floor here. No one's really done the thing yet. So maybe Levy will do the thing. And now knowing that the spinner can give points to other players, maybe he'll...
No, but that's the thing.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I didn't have a chance to like stop and tell Levy, but
Yeah.
I told Hagen, our other tournament director, if somebody gets points from a target that drops that's not supposed to,
right,
you can reduce those points. But a spinner ripping and then ending your ball and going to the other player is not a malfunction.
Interesting.
It's one of the mechanical aspects of the game. It's just a normal part of multiplayer play on this game.
Levy...
You see that on other games with spinners as well.
Levy shatzing to get to the ball to the left to rip that spinner to get it back
Completes
up
his
top.
first bank of targets.
Yep.
Good start to the ball. Spinner's lit.
Little bit of a... Yep, I like
Good
that. Gets
trap.
it back under control. and
Spinner turned off, though.
That's fine. I mean, like, again...
A little bit late.
Yeah.
He's at 91,000 now.
I mean, obviously you want spinner lit, but you're still going to do the same thing either way.
And he needs one more target.
Oh, and this is the hard one. Oh, but he gets it. And
All right,
now
specials now
are lit.
Good save.
Oh.
And it drains before he has a chance to go for special.
Still in the lead. Gets some good bonus there.
But that hurts because that 50,000 points is the real way to put yourself in a
The way
great
I'd be
position.
feeling it now is like, okay, I've done it once, I can do it again, right? DJ, 25K.
And he knows what he needs to do.
Testing out the flippers. I'm surprised more players don't do that, where they flip a little bit, like actually to test the flippers before playing. I think it's a very smart thing to do. Thank you for the follow on Solo. Oh, great little tip there to get it under control. And will he rip the spinner? I mean, it's kind of the shot. Oh, uses in between the pops. More direct. Oh, so fast. It's so fast. Like, what are you going to do about that
Quick
when
right
it's
out lane, but he's at 50,000 points.
Yeah.
Oh, and counting, 63 now. And up comes Zen. And Zen actually has had 2 great balls in the sense that he got very close to letting special and then just unlucky ends to those balls. So if he keeps doing the same thing, getting up top, using that upper flipper well, he can jump into a big lead here.
In high-pressure situations, Zen will just run up and start playing.
Yep.
He doesn't want to think about it
Fearless.
too hard. Yeah, he's just like, let me play
the
pinball. It's a
pops.
game I like to play.
Doesn't take advantage of the trip back up top, though.
No. And the more times you go up there and don't get anything for it, the more risk you're at.
Good trap, good control.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate like the other strat right now. Great save.
Well, it's close enough that a big double bonus collect could
right.
take the win.
Yeah, you're
Gets the
basically
bottom.
betting on other people not being able to do the 50,000, which, you know, could or could not happen, but.
Oh, unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's
what do you
not
do?
going to be enough to pass Levy. So
tough.
Zen cannot win the tournament, but there's some opportunities for a tiebreaker for second place.
Yeah, Zen right now would get 4 points.
There's an
but-
outside chance at a tiebreaker for second place.
All right, Ron.
Ron knows what he needs to do. He needs to pass Levy with a cushion if he wants to win this. Lit spinner is a great start. Nails it.
Yep.
That's a boomy shot, and he gets the top 2 targets and the bottom one on the with the pop to that with the
Okay,
pop's help.
Still needs another set.
Still needs
though.
more work, but the spinner's still lit.
Oh.
Nice shots.
Oh, Jesus. Can I ask why was he shots? I mean, I know
I'm
it was for
not
the
sure,
save, but
it
maybe
looked pretty though.
Yeah.
It was very fast. He was going for double bonus there for a second. He doesn't have a big bonus.
Shots
He's at 8,000.
save. Off the top of the sling. I maybe a collect bonus. I don't know.
Good
Whew,
save.
Great patience.
Gets it back
Gets
up
it
top.
back up top. Yep. This could be the big moment.
Needs
One.
to get it to the flipper.
Doesn't want. Oh, there we go.
it is.
2.
Nails 1.
Oh,
That's a
clean
big in lane.
Back up top.
Boomy. Oh, he clears it, and now
sweeps it.
special is lit. And this is the big opportunity for Ron. He's got
Okay.
the trap. Will he shots it? He goes for it a little bit early the first time.
That's fine. That's fine. You got the double shots now.
Yes, that's 1. On the
Oh,
fly, he
clean.
gets it
That's
for the
100.
boom.
That's
Shots
100.
back and forth. He's now
Collects
at 300,000, and that was a huge shot from Ron Hallett Jr.
Incredible. That returns safe, and you just do it
Back
again.
to control.
You do it again. Okay. Yeah, not only do you have to be great at shatsing, you have to be great at recovering from shatsing as well.
He
oh,
touches
the
it
rollover.
naturally for
Incredible.
another 50,000.
Might have given 100 there. I don't know. Another one.
There
oh,
it is.
my gosh. And this is Ron
It's
wants to win
Shatula.
this.
We're watching Shatula, everybody.
Oh.
Good recovery.
Yeah, throws it away, but that's okay. Get it back. That's
great
ball. Great ball.
And guess
That
what?
deserves a
Levy
clap.
knows exactly what he needs to do. He's got to do the exact same thing. Alex.
Absolutely. Yeah, and listen, these players are all so capable of doing exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
So Ron should not feel safe here by any means. Great
but
job.
Great end to his round.
Yes.
Fantastic play, clutch play.
All right, Levy. Levy also just kind of going straight up, not taking any time. Okay. We know he can chats. That's good.
Yep. There's one.
Okay.
Okay, safe.
Yeah.
On the fly, beautiful. Doesn't get it through.
Such a good game 3. It requires so much technicality and pinball skills. See another shots here? Yep.
Beautiful.
If only it was worth something right now.
So it's.
Oh, okay. Great.
I think using the spinner to get back up top is the most safe way to do it.
Yes. Yeah.
But let's see if he goes for the pops at all. No. Double bonus is now lit.
Yeah.
8,000.
The pops sends it out of control. It looks like this will be safe. Yeah. Yeah, you know what Levy's thinking here. He's like, if only these shots meant something, because he's so clean with it. Okay. Sends it up. Can't get frustrated in this moment. Okay. I mean, certainly surviving. Great dead bounce. Ooh, okay. And he's up top. That's one set.
One completion, needs one more now.
All that work for one set.
Hey, but you're half the distance to the goal.
Yeah. Wow, great dead bounce. Great decision making.
And he's at 300K now with double bonus. That's 20,000 in bonus. And the spinner, the rip spinner can get him on close to his way.
They're clean
Big
through the
in lane.
lane. It is a huge combination of both luck and skill right now.
So he's about
for this
100K
from
away now.
surviving.
So even though special is the traditional way to blow it up, he doesn't quite need special anymore.
No, although that's looking scary, okay.
Oh, what a great tournament from Levy Naiman.
I mean, look at how
Great
many points he
try.
put up with just that, though.
Incredible. Very,
Yeah.
very strong round.
Yeah, that's going to be a...
Gives himself a very good chance at second place.
Yeah, and that would be a tiebreaker for first. Oh, no,
No,
I'm
would not.
lying. I'm lying.
But DJ, however, if he passes Ron,
Yes.
he still cannot... well, he would win the tournament outright, actually. DJ can still
7.
win the tournament outright.
That is true.
The 7 would beat Ron's 6.
Yeah.
So DJ now needs 478,000 to be our Allentown champion.
Let's get some hypes in chat for this moment. This could be one of the most intense series we've ever seen. Oh,
Clears
that's
the
a
bank.
huge clear. And the drops didn't... Oh, the
it
drops are
resets.
back
It's-
up.
It just
Okay,
needs a
okay,
little
okay.
second. Dracula needs to count, you know?
Gotcha.
Needs a second to count.
Yeah.
Spinner's lit. DJ looks like he wants it.
We saw him before.
Gets it back up top, so that was a good miss in
Yeah.
its own right, but didn't take advantage.
We saw him before go between the pops instead of the spinner. I think the lit spinner's an incentive, but maybe go for what you're comfortable with. I don't know.
He's going for double
Oh,
bonus. I
into
don't
the
mind
drops.
that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The clear here would be huge. Yeah.
Yep.
Great tip. All right, through the pops. You know the timing, DJ. Oh, spinner, okay.
Nails it.
Oh,
All right,
gets
needs one more
2.
target. Oh, it looks like he almost
Okay.
hit it, but doesn't get it.
These are the moments. These are the moments where you need to just really...
I
Oh,
r-
great save.
I really love this game.
Yeah.
It's just a fun, solid state.
What are we going to see here?
So does he go for the double bonus, or does he just transfer the ball for the spinner?
Oh,
and that's
and-
going to end it. He's
Yeah.
not going to pass Zen.
Oh, just short.
So that means that there will be a tiebreaker for third that we are going to break between Zen and DJ. So
Incredible.
bonus pinball. Congratulations to Ron Hallett Jr., our Allentown PinFest 2025 champion.
Huge congrats
who
to
will
Ron.
be crowned shortly after another game on Stars to break third place.
Absolutely.
And Reclaim Arcade quickly on top of the next action. We've got more pinball, folks.
Yep. Ron first, Levy second, David and Nick, who knows? I don't know why I call him Nick. He goes by Zen. We'll call him Zen.
He'll take Nick, but
Yeah.
he's Zen.
He's Zen through and
We
through.
have a friend named Zen in Brooklyn that's
Yeah.
named actually Zen, and Zen is Nick Zendejas, and I just call him Zen and Brooklyn Zen. Oh, he's got the beer. Third place
Oh,
tiebreaker
yeah.
for Stars. Austin.
I hope you are
Just want
all
to shout out
enjoying.
our good friend Austin Smith, who is our co-director and organizer. Thank you for everything this week.
Love this guy. Everyone's been putting in so much work to make this happen.
Hey,
so.
Hagen.
Oh, we're going to bring Hagen in, who's been working tirelessly throughout all of yesterday and today.
Say what's up to chat. We want to thank Hagen for running the tournament with us this year. Great job, co-director. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I saw Hagen scorekeeping all of yesterday,
Yep.
trying to put up scores at the same time. A trooper, real trooper.
So, this final game of Allentown PinFest 2025, brought to you by Player One Amusement Groups, is on Stars. There is extra money to win, more Whoppers to win. We're going to see Zen be Player One and DJ be Player Two. Hagen, make sure they know Zen is Player One, DJ is Player Two, okay?
Are you going to do that stuff?
We have a tiebreaker.
Yep. We do you know the money difference between third and fourth off the top?
It is first place 750.
Yep.
Second place 400. Third place 300. Fourth place 250.
Okay. Okay.
It's
So
a $50.
It's
It's a
you know,
$50 game.
Hey, a $50 game of Stars. That's you know, that's
And,
a dollar game.
You know, at the end of the day, like, these guys are happy right now, no matter what happens. Like,
Yeah.
you make Final Four of a big tournament, but the extra Whoppers are there.
Yep. So we just saw the stars in the last, I believe it was the semifinals we saw the stars. And playing mean like you would expect the stars would be, but a lot of post trust happening. The post is very playable. We see a lot of, the drops are very important in this game. The post being very kind, you know, you want to be a little patient.
Stars tiebreaker. You said it. As he picked the group, hey, DJ, come say hi to chat.
We're getting shrugs from DJ right now.
Keeping it real, one of my best friends and good players, the best players in the world. He picked the bank and he said, I hope there's no tiebreaker on stars. And I looked at you right in the eyes and I said, now it's definitely going to happen. Good luck, sir.
Good luck, yeah. Go crush. You've been crushing.
Blow it up. You're player 2, DJ.
I'm kind of like, what other game would it be on? It's stars. Of course that's going to be the tiebreaker.
Zen, you're player 1 on stars. You can get started. DJ, you're die-breaking third. It's a $50 tiebreaker.
Zen wasn't even aware that he was part of the tiebreak, so.
He assumed that he was going to get a last when he walked away to go get a beer out of his car.
Yep. A celebration beer for fourth, which, you know, maybe it'll be for third now.
And cheers to all of you in chat. Cheers to all of you at the show. We hope to see you next year.
Absolutely. Yeah, great tournament, great people, great event in general. Very much coming next year.
Speaking of great event, make sure you go out to Papa this year. Lyman Sheets Memorial, and great tournament in Chicago.
Yep.
You haven't been yet.
I have not been.
Dante went last year.
Yep.
Dante's kind of like the local guy that we play with a lot that is a top player as well. And he showed up and made top 16 in his first major.
Yeah.
Alex, I have the confidence in you watching you play that you would do something very similar, if not even better.
I
really strongly feel like you went to Indus, you got the experience. Go out to Papa. It's a great time.
Okay. You know what? It's on the radar. It's definitely going to happen, and I'm hoping to win a ticket. Or is that's for Pinburg, correct?
Pinburg,
okay,
yes.
gotcha. But yeah, Papa on the radar. Definitely something I need to get to.
All right, our final game of this two-day tournament here to wrap up PinFest 2025. If you're just tuning in live, make sure to like and subscribe, Reclaim Arcade, give them your bits. And that's stars. That's what getting starred means. You just got starred.
I love the confidence, the power plunge, pop down. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a 3-ball stars as well, so you got to get your value in where you can. Sometimes stars will be 5-ball, but we like things to be a little bit more brutal here. Slings are bouncing. And that's another quick
DJ
drain.
has 500 points off. Hey, Hagen, go tell DJ that it's minus 500.
Oh, DJ started with some points, so we're going to be subtracting.
So now that we have the chance to like talk about the differential,
yes.
I want like the chat to understand. Last game I said no deduction in points. This game I said deduction in points. The game put down a drop target that DJ did not earn. Whereas in the other instance, the spinner was ripping and it became his ball. It was not a malfunction. It was a natural aspect of the game.
So fast.
Oh, and too brutal.
Yeah.
And this is what stars looks like, folks, but it's one of the best tournament games. This one is also shotsable, and you can go for your double bonus by dropping a bank of targets. You can rip the lit spinner by increasing with the stars throughout the game. The special is lit when you get all 5 stars for 100K.
Yeah, you got to aim for getting the special lit, though, because you're always going to have like 1 or 2 left that you just can't naturally get. You got to start making that decision. Do I rip spinner? Do I go for stars?
Welcoming our own Levy Naiman, my co-organizer, and now second place. Congratulations.
Again.
Hey, second place is nothing bad.
No. Actually, we had a chat beforehand. It was decided I could not win because it wouldn't look good. So
yes.
All right, come on, DJ.
Just like I got eliminated in top 8 so I could commentate with Alex.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Greg is the big winner since we, for some reason, I drunkenly agreed to split our pot last night. But we can talk more about that later. All right.
DJ Real.
DJ
now has
keeping
double
it real.
bonus.
Yeah,
Double
already, like with just this bonus, putting a lot of pressure to get the third from Zen here.
Yeah, but he needs more bonus.
Yeah,
and that left to right shots is very risky. I've drank. Oh, there's
Gets
some more
another
bone.
star. Yeah.
3, and the only 2 are those easy ones up top. He could be thinking star.
There's a nice in lane there. He's at 10,000 double bonus. The spinner's lit for 3 stars.
Don't
tilt
tilt
though.
there.
The tilt is a little bit tight.
All right, look, shots it over and go for those stars. There's only 2, and they're the easy ones. They're not. All right, he got the orphan drop. Takes that out. Maybe he's thinking
one more for
triple.
triple.
Oh, that's triple.
That's triple bonus. One of the hardest achievements.
But gets the triple
and
before.
that is a boomy ball too from DJ
That's
Real.
nothing to be ashamed of.
You're not upset with triple bonus ever. And that's the beauty of stars. So many ways to go about it. Do you rip the lit spinners? Do you go for your bonus? Do you shots your
Here
bonus?
comes Zen. Oh, Zen's taking off the sunglasses for this ball. By the way, I just want to point out, it's 4 o'clock, this tournament's ending. Your tournaments do not need to end at 6 in the morning. Just try to make it fun. Maybe don't worry about the whoppers, and you can have fun tournaments that don't end at 6 in the morning. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's 4 o'clock, Greg.
Even Whopperelli approves of the shorter tournament. What's wrong with him?
I mean,
Zen knows what he needs. He needs a special, or he needs a lot of spinner rips.
Yeah, I think Zen might just go with, Jesus.
Unfortunately,
that's it.
Ends it, but
All
a good
right.
run from all 4 competitors.
Absolutely.
Ron Hallett Jr., our winner. Levy Naaman, 2nd place. DJ Real, 3rd place. Nick Zendejas, 4th place. And we're about to present the trophies and the awards live.
Yep.
I'm going to get mic'd up.
Sounds good.
Hey,
You can stay here and talk as well.
Yeah, no
and
worries.
one last pre-awards ceremony. Thank you to Player One Amusement Group and all of our awesome sponsors who helped make this happen. Player One Amusement Group, U.S. and Canada, your #1 source for pinball machines, arcade games, and everything in between that is cool for your game room or business. Player1-P1-AG.com. Learn it, live it, love it. And all of our awesome sponsors helping to make this a great tournament. We'll see you all next year, and stick around for the awards ceremony where Ron Hallett Jr. and the rest of the top 4 will receive their proverbial flowers. And thank you, Alex Kelly, for jumping in.
Absolutely.
Alex Kelly, rising star in the New York City scene. One of the few New Yorkers who bothered to attend, and we really appreciate it. And I hope you had a good time in our tournament, and I hope you tell your friends, and I hope you come back next year.
Wouldn't miss it for anything. It's a great experience. I love the tournament, so thank you so much. We are moving over to the finalists here. Anyone in chat have any locals that they want to shout out? I know a lot of these finalists are from New York, so it's locals for me, but some of them are more upstate. Rex, there are no more events tomorrow. This was the big one. This was it. This is what everyone was waiting for. I'm going to quiet down a little bit while they announce.
I feel like mid-turn in my LA,
Yeah, but thank you so much for joining us here at Allentown 2025 PinFest. Really great competition, really great players, and wonderful to have you all. Hello, hello. Incredible finals, right?
That was pretty great.
Yeah, a lot of intensity. We got the stars at the end, which is always good.
Get into the award ceremony here.
Yep.
I got to tell everybody a big thank you for tuning in on the internet, following us. We had so many follows, and so many people come through. So we've got a big tournament Memorial Day, so we'll be streaming that.
Nice. Where's that going to be?
That'll be at Reclaim.
Okay.
That'll be at Reclaim Arcade in Virginia. So we'll have that. Probably 25 pinball machines. I think we're up to, I think he said 68 tickets right now. We're going to cap it at 80. So
it's a good selection.
It'll be pretty good, yeah.
Stranger
we'll stream
Things
it. We'll
or
have the same
Dungeons
thing.
and Dragons?
Oh. His mic is up
D&D?
still.
All right.
It's all good. The awards are about to start.
Yeah,
So we'll
but
probably
thanks
show that.
everybody for coming through.
Yeah.
Thanks for jumping on the stream
Absolutely.
for
Thanks
us.
for having me.
Yeah, you were getting some love in there. I saw in the chat. So
great little setup you got here. I love it. So
it was. We came through. We practiced a little bit yesterday. Made sure we made some adjustments today to make sure everything was. It was really smooth.
Yeah.
So it ended up being really smooth. Everybody's gonna get all their pictures taken.
All right, folks. A big congratulations to all our finalists. Thank you all for coming to another awesome PinFest at Allentown, Pennsylvania. Make sure to come check us out next year. Our friends from Reclaim Arcade are going to be back streaming again, I'm sure. Big shout out to our platinum sponsor, Player One Amusement Groups, and all of our sponsors. And thanks most of all to all the players. Our A finalists battled hard for 2 days of high stakes, high class competitive pinball. And I will be rewarded accordingly. 4th place, taking home the trophy, $250 cash, and the Stranger Things translate, the one and only Nick Zendejas.
Let's do the
Great job.
Let's do the picture with Coy.
Third place, battling from his own state in Pennsylvania, taking home $300 cash, the trophy, the Dungeons and Dragons translate. DJ always keeping it real. Well done, sir.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Nice work. So much.
Well played.
Nice.
Beautiful triple bonus.
Thanks, Troy. Thank you so much.
Taking home second place, $400, the Led Zeppelin Translite and the trophy. My co-organizer and one of the best players of all of the East Coast, a longtime veteran of Allentown, Crazy Levy Naaman.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, well done.
That picture with Troy. Shake my own hand.
And our new champion of PinFest, bringing home $750 cash, the X-Men Translate, and the Medal Cup, and all the pride and glory, Ron Hallett Jr. Boom! Shatula champion of the world.
I was just telling him I didn't think he was excited enough about winning this thing. He was saving the
Yeah! Thank you, everybody.
Hey, do we want to do a quick Final Four?
Oh yeah, Final Four photo, guys. Don't go anywhere.
While
You
they
can
get
put your
photos together, I'm
translates
going to make
down
my
for the photo.
way out. But thank you so much for joining us. I'm sure there's going to be some other conclusive things here, but had a great time. Had a great time. Glad to see all the chatters being active in the chat. Thank you to all the sponsors, and hopefully we'll see you next year here at Allentown, PinFest 2025. See you later, guys.
Thanks, Alex. All right, y'all. I think we're going to call it a day, call it a weekend. I don't know if the final standings are up there or not, but do we have anything else? All right. Well, thanks for being here, like Alex said, and we will Reclaim will be around. We'll be streaming, so make sure you tune in on ours, on our Twitch. But we'll be back next year, hopefully, and we'll get all set up. We'll get everything right on the first day again, and we'll rock and roll. So, see you, everybody.